番当たっていますね。
手数の多い方が。
上げるメロディーコール9月スタート。
W ね。
マジだよ。あ、本当だ。なんかあっという間だったね。今度いつ帰ってくるの？
Greetings! Go! Oh.
Gap. Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
All in the numbers. Number 1, that's Terra. Number 2, that's Terra.
come again.
Welcome in, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. How you doing tonight? How you been? Hello, everybody. It is Wednesday, my dudes. And you're activating the iguana already? Oh my god. Well, I counter, chat. It's Wednesday after all. That's right. It's time. We're gonna do it.
Wednesday, my
It is Wednesday, my dudes. Skeletorso, thank you so much for that raid. It's good to see ya. Hope you had a fun time playing Project Silverfish. Welcome, welcome in. No, we're not doing random bullshit, YouTube. Don't start with that. Welcome so much, everybody. It's so good to see ya. I am DigiDoggi. I am a dog-shaped robot corgi girl, like I was saying, and I am gonna greet y'all now. Looks like Saki was first in tonight. Hello, hello, welcome in. This is your first Mega Man. Let's see how it improves. Wait, really? You weren't even here for the Mega Man? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. It was your first Mega Man that you played. I was about to say. JB, the anything, it's good to see ya. Oh, God. Cheshire Critter, hello. Ah, you broke your streak. You're just never gonna get it back. That was a once-in-a-lifetime thing with the 5 doggies in a row. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome, Jamie. Welcome, Grave Knight. Good to see ya. Hello there, Cool Game 17. Greetings, greetings. Hope you're doing well this evening. Spicy, hello. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna blast through it tonight because I'll get derailed forever. Greetings, Dylan Stardog 84. It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Greetings! Hi, Tex Max. Hope you're doing well tonight. Dino Zoomies. Greetings, greetings. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Whoa, Super DigiDoggi Day. Yep, I thought I might not be on this week, but I'll get more to that in a minute. Fan the Trash Puppy. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful week so far. Taran, thank you so much for that resub. I really appreciate that. I can't believe it's already been 33 months. And Knack, thank you as well for 29 months. Gup. Oh boy, chat. Alright, so I gotta talk about a bunch of stuff. Oh my goodness. Cheshire Critter, hello. I know I greeted you already, but I'm going through the chat and catching up with everything. Gah! Hey Taylor, hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits, Dasaki and Cool Game. I really appreciate that. Miles Baxter, hello. Welcome. Hope you're having a good evening.
Greetings!
Greetings! Greetings, Taylor the Rat. Greetings, Burt Cake. Hello, everybody. Let's see. Almost caught up here. Kyogi, hello. Greetings.
Pizza is aggressive.
Ompiko, How you doing? How you been? Miati, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh my goodness, it's Hoopy Val. Hope you're doing good tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, chat. I'm gonna have a sippy because I had too much Seattle medicine, as is traditional before the start of every stream. And then I'll tell you about how things are going. Because I'm having some dramatic changes of plan, chat. And I'm gonna have to get you up to speed.
Greetings!
Okay, chat. So I'm gonna start with the bad news and then go to the bad news. And then I'll go to the good news. Okay, I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off. Japan trip is postponed, effectively canceled. I don't know what it's gonna be. That really sucks. Not ideal. It was gonna be a really cool situation, but it's okay. I'll recalibrate and figure out what I'm doing at home instead, because I still have a lot of stuff that I want to work on at home anyway. Yeah, it was a lucky circumstance in the first place, but unfortunately the Department of Defense is run by nincompoops, and they had to reschedule because they're out of their timetable, so the stuff that Methodical Fox is being sent to do is not going to happen for many months more, so rip, that sucks. Big bummer, but I'll live. The other thing is, this weekend I was working on my truck and it was going really exceptionally well. Everything came apart with very little struggle overall. No bolts broke. It was a pretty easy ride. Up until we went to put the new parts on, and then we discovered that they're the wrong ones. They look nearly identical on the website. They literally use the same photo. But one is for the 81 to 84 version of the truck, and the other one is for the 85 to 95 version of the truck. And I got the wrong ones. And they're like, well, you opened it, so those are non-refundable. You're gonna have to another... Oh yeah, they're in transit now, that's right. The new parts are... I just spent $370 more to get the parts that I'll need. And they're like, well, we'll give you back $160 if you send back the wrong timing cover. I'm like... It's literally a chain and some... It was literally a chain and like some bolts, but they won't take it back because the plastic was open. Like, that's ridiculous. Just wrap it in wax paper and resell it. It's clearly completely clean and untouched. But anyway, sorry chat, I'm gonna be a little raspy for the first like half an hour of the stream. Yeah, it is ridiculous, but I don't know. Anyway, sucks, but I have the new parts on the way. Sorry, I'm gonna keep muting to clear my throat for a minute here. Sucks, but the new parts are on the way. My friend has the truck safely in his garage. Sorry, excuse me, it's just gonna keep doing this. One sec. I'm having some water. No, it's fine. It's distilled water. It won't be that bad. It's the heavy water from Metal Gear Solid 2. The, like, Kojima's misunderstanding of water. Will you have to baby in rice again? I like the rice baths. It's comfy. Just box up the parts so they should take them. Yeah, oh no, I unsealed a little plastic baggie around my gear and my chain that cost an exorbitant amount each. Like, oh no, now nobody can ever use them. That's stupid. Anyway, the truck is safe at my friend's house, 100 miles away from here. They graciously took me home with my tail between my legs. And, yeah, I'm currently without a vehicle. I don't have any way to get around, but I'm working on it. And I'm feeling pretty confident that when I do get back there with the correct parts soon, I will be able to get myself back on the road, and that's a big deal. And we're gonna still do the thing where we grind away all the rust that we find on the inside of it and patch any holes and spray epoxy on it to make all the problems go away. But that is the next visit. However, my timetables are a little bit different, chat. If I'm not rushing to make my flight to Japan on August 28th, I want to change things around a little bit. So I am still doing a subathon. That is the good news. However, the date is going to be changed to the end of the month. Stay tuned for the final dates for that. But the objective is that I'm going to play Metal Gear Solid Delta, because that's just going to be coming out. That's brand new. And it's going to go on into September, where we'll be able to take advantage of the Twitch discounts for September. And I'm hopefully going to make it a little bit longer of a subathon than I was planning, because I'm no longer rushing against the clock. So we'll have a longer availability time for that, and we'll be able to do more stuff together. And it gives me more time to plan and to make it as good as, you know, I like things to be here on DigiDoggi. So I have some cool stuff that I'm setting up. I have some stuff set up for the cooking segment that I would like to do, which I'm very excited about. That's something I haven't really done on the stream before. I'm gathering up different games that I want to do, working on cool gimmicks, getting some cool or stupid things for y'all to have me do. I'm gonna get the thick water. Speaking of thickwood. Permanent Band 3, wow. Whoa, a Blaze Emblem here. Uh-oh, raidvirus.exe. Blim, when are you gonna get Norton? I swear. Blaze and Bamir, it is so good to see ya. How you doing? How you been? Chat, please follow Blim, my cool and very passionate friend. They make all their stuff on their stream themselves, which I think is just super, super cool. They draw all their avatars, they make all their assets, and they just really love what they like to play and like to talk about, and they get really super into it. So go follow Blaze and Bamir.
I dare ya.
Keep it up, Blim. I dare ya. Keep being cool. Mario and Luigi is finally letting you do your goofy RPG shit. I love Mario and Luigi. I saw you playing a little bit of it there when I came by to cursive Freya at you. Which one is that? Was that the original? I really liked the original. I really enjoyed Superstar Saga. But it seems like you're having fun with it. Jade Valfire, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and chat, I really want to thank y'all again. We finally blew past my 2,500 milestone. I am so thrilled about that. It was something that I was really hoping to see sometime soon, so like thank you again. I really appreciate your support. And keep telling your friends about DigiDoggi. I've got some really cool stuff planned, chat. I am cooking. We're gonna have some really cool things here in the coming few months. So stay tuned for that. This is the original. For the most part, BIS has been... Wait, what is BIS in this case? I don't remember what BIS. One of your neighbors has a bonfire going. Smells good. Oh, bonfires are fun. Although, probably not advisable where I am right now. I think there's a burn ban. Moderate, hello, how you doing? How you been? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh, chat, I am really excited tonight. I'm gonna be playing...
burning?
Oh, please, I hope not. It's a burn ban. That would be really bad. I mean, there's like a huge wildfire near my friend's place. I hope that's gonna be okay, but that's, they're working on that. They're working on containing it. It should be alright. Jade Velfire. Hey, good to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. You ain't from around here, are you? No, but you're welcome, and it's good to have you here. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. Do you like Mega Man as well? I played a whole bunch of Mega Man X4 when I was a pup, but I've never played the UNDUB version. So I'm really excited to get into that this evening. It's going to take all the weird localization out, or at least most of it, and the really embarrassing dubbing. So we'll get to have a fun, more authentic experience to the Japanese version. You adore Mega Man. Awesome. I mean, I have myself a robot here, and Mega Man was one of my most favorite formative franchises. You love Command Mission? Oh, I was just talking about Command Mission the other night in here. I had somebody be like, fuck Command Mission. I'm like, well, I mean, it gets a little bit repetitive in the later part, and maybe the spider thing could have been better, but like, I really love seeing that world. I loved seeing more of the Mega Man X setting. And I really thought they were cooking with the X design in that one. I love the scarf. That's so cool. You need to play StarCraft again soon. You love that game since you were a kid? Yeah, I really like to play that one too. Although I admit I'm a horrible cheater in the StarCraft campaign. Operation Seawall. Black Sheep something. Power Overwhelming. You know, all of the classics. Is it Black Sheep Wall? Is that it? I just remember most of the cheats, and like it's fun. Like I love the turtle in RTS games, and if I can do that with less of a resource strain, I'm even happier. I'm terrible about that. But StarCraft for me, like the campaign is really good, and for me, I was just more interested in engaging with the story and like feeling immersed in the vibes. And oh man, you know what? Let me see here. Actually, well. I wanna, ooh, you made me feeling nostalgic. I love my Undertale music, but let's just, you know. There we go. Yeah, I really love StarCraft. I read a bunch of the books. Hi, Nana Moon.
Construct additional pylons.
Oh, thanks for the pylon, Hoofy Val. Yeah, StarCraft for me was so interesting. So like wait, oh god, not the shoulder C4. I can't get it. It's like in my weak. It's in my blind spot. Wait.
Terrorists win.
I love this remix. Yeah, so I had a neighbor across the street, and okay, so the daughter, who we'll call Bortney, she used to be my babysitter, and Bortney also gave me my first Game Boy because she didn't really use it anymore. Bortney was kind of like a late 80s kid, you know, she was a little older than me, but not hugely, but she was my babysitter, lived directly across the street. It was so weird because Bortney's family had the same... Ugh. Oh, bashed and seasoned. What am I, a steak to you?
Why must I fight you? We're not enemies.
Shut up. Bortney, anyway, her family had the same TV as me, and it was really funny because it had this feature where, like, when you press the on button on the TV itself, it would send out an ultrasonic
This is gonna
sound.
sound weird, and it is. You're a demon.
No!
Enemy demon.
Really, I'm not. No, it wasn't a demon. It was an ultrasonic sound. And it would make the remote scream out like bleep, 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 super loud. So that you would find your remote because they assume like, oh, if you're pressing the button on the TV, you must not know where the remote is. So it just makes it scream until you go find it and like press any button on the remote. But it was so good at what it did. And just by coincidence, Bortney across the street had the same TV. So, every once in a while our remote would just start screaming and we were like, oh man, it's the Creedersons. Bortney Creederson was totally was watching TV over there. Anyway, where was I going with this? Why was I talking about Bortney? Scrolling. Oh, right. StarCraft. So Bortney was like sort of between my babysitter and my friend, but then Bortney's dad was like a big Blizzard fan and like literally just loaned me copies of Diablo 1 and StarCraft, and just like you could burn copies of them even back then, but he just loaned them to me for like long periods because he wasn't playing online or whatever. So I got free access to these 2 games that were like a huge deal to me as a pup. And like I kind of cooled off on Diablo a little bit. I think after 2 they sort of started doing things I didn't like as much, but I love Diablo 1 and 2. And I especially like StarCraft. I think that StarCraft was really fun. I read a bunch of the books like when I was in middle school, and I was really excited for StarCraft Ghost, so it's still kind of a huge bummer that one never went anywhere. Actually, I don't even know like if people really remember StarCraft Ghost anymore. But in the early 2000s,
I dare ya.
it was supposed to be sort of like a Metal Gear Solid or Splinter Cell type game. It was a third-person action stealth game, and it got retooled like a couple times, so it's sort of hard to say what Ghost was going to be, but eventually they canceled it. But they ended up reusing Nova, the protagonist of Ghost, for StarCraft 2's campaign and some books and stuff. So here we'll look at a StarCraft Ghost cinematic real quick. Why not? This is from an unreleased game, but I remember watching this after downloading it for like 6 hours on a really slow connection and be like, whoa, I want to play this. I want to see what it's like being the infantry perspective from this huge universe. Gorp? Brood War is peak gaming, Burt Cake. I loved leapfrogging siege tanks forever. Deploy a line of siege tanks, then leapfrog a bunch more forward and have them deploy. Rinse and repeat until all enemies are dead. Season with Goliaths to destroy air units as needed.
Lieutenant Hanks.
This still looks pretty good, even though their faces are a little bit peanut buttery.
No sign of desert, Captain. Maybe they
Oh, I love the texture. I love the metallic texture on that. It looks really good.
here, Lieutenant.
You're sad to learn that carriers are so ass in multiplayer. Yeah, they shred in single player. They're so much fun to use.
I want all the men assembled and ready to move up to.
I really like the color palettes of StarCraft. I like their stupid, not Warhammer armor.
Shouldn't we send up a scout team?
I love that they have giant Allen keys to hold their armor together. Like, look, that's like a 16mm hex. That's too big.
Grandma's sewing circle could have handled this mission.
My grandma's sewing circle could have handled this mission.
So, anybody know the
Hey, King Godzilla 242, how you doing? How you been?
He's an idiot.
You admit you only played StarCraft 2, and you think the micro-heavy stuff turned you off from climbing rank. I feel like StarCraft competitive play was kind of a goofy thing that kind of turned StarCraft away from what was fun for me. It's one of those things like with tribes where like the top percentile of the player base defined how the game is going to be built going forward. Like, I think micro's dumb. A lot of APM is just shuffling units around for no reason. Oh! Nova's here. Wow, her face doesn't look as good as I remember. Oh, she looks a little uncanny.
Real smooth, Lister. Shut up.
I mean, they all look a little uncanny, but her especially. Her newer models are a lot her eyes look like skin, yeah! Yes, is that Scarlett Johansson? Yeah, she's just fresh off of the movie The Net, man.
Reinforcements. Yes, sir.
That
Squads and a black ops unit. Black ops.
I fix it armor repair kit. Thank you, Kyoki. Exactly.
And the firepower.
That yeah, this is the original Xbox era.
Should I call HQ to cancel? Yes, Lieutenant. Lieutenant.
The original version of this game that I first saw in a magazine was in a Game Informer magazine where the front page article was the newly upcoming Metal Gear Solid 2. Just to give y'all an idea of the time when this game was originally supposed to come out.
On to my battlefield, Lieutenant. We ain't got no tanks here, sir.
Wait, why would he be mad about having siege tanks with him? Zarg! I still remembered after all this time. The bitrate killing Zerg swarm. It's gonna look like soup. Oh, they're puppies. They just want to play. They just want to glomp and play. Oh no, need a light. This game looks cool. Yeah, too bad it doesn't exist. They canceled it. They also showed a later version of this, chat, that I was also excited for. It was being developed by Swing and Ape Studios, the team that did Metal Arms, Glitch in the System, which is a very underrated game, a third-person action game starring an asshole robot. And that also looked really fun. It was going to have a really cool online multiplayer mode with different units that you could have and play as in sort of like almost like a Command and Conquer Renegade style situation where you play as the RTS units. How does he know what Georgia would be? I live in the
Cthulhu sector, but I know about Atlanta on Earth in the United States of America, which surely still exists like 5 bazillion years into the future when this setting is.
Oh man, sucks to suck. Mutalisks are OP. Yeah, it's a shame that StarCraft is just kind of dead. Because everybody was like, well, we hate Heart of the Swarm. It sucks. You guys screwed up the story. But like, there was a lot of opportunities for like, I don't know, asymmetrical multiplayer, like Splinter Cell, Ghosts versus other units, like Infiltrators. I don't know, like Protoss game. Show us some Protoss stuff. Hi, Davey. How you doing? How you been? Oh, all right. You know what? All right. What is with the 3-second autoplay, chat? YouTube is trying to pump their numbers by just like saying, oh, lots and lots of people are watching because you can't like duck out in time to stop the autoplay. Counts as a view. It counts. Totally counts. Yeah, we're talking about StarCraft Ghosts a little bit. sorry to awaken some trauma in certain people. Okay, I want to show a little bit of gameplay really quickly though. This is an IGN video. It has a little bit of commentary, so I might tell it to shut up, but we'll see.
Hey everyone, Destin Legary here, and today we're showing some footage of the on-release StarCraft Ghosts that never saw the light of day. If you prefer this without commentary, you can...
This is a later version of it.
But for this piece, I wanted to offer some context to this gameplay. So,
you know what? Sure.
StarCraft Ghosts is an on-release military science...
Well, you're just reading Wikipedia? You don't know? You work for IGN! Why don't you have somebody who has been at IGN that long that's just like, I remember this. This is Helldivers for real, though. Like, it would have been Helldivers 20 years earlier, basically.
In 2006.
Ugh.
Footage was provided, and our capture person offered a little bit of context as to...
Can't spell ignorance without IGN. Real Pyrus the Burned. Seriously, Pyrus the Burned one. Seriously. Also, welcome in. Thanks for joining us tonight.
May of 2004, based on the files, and there's a 7th level...
Yeah, this is a later build. This was around the last time we started seeing anything of StarCraft Ghosts before they started going silent.
Has to look at his ship because if he looks at the bridge explode from the ship crashing, it causes the game to be stuck at sub 5 frames per second and requires a reboot. So this was never supposed to see the light of day. There are a few technical challenges with showing this gameplay.
I mean, even though it's still pretty early, some of this looks pretty dang good.
2004, he says that this was kind of a big deal and is shown later in a larger scale. This level is basically a tutorial level. You can scale the map.
She does have a pretty big butt.
energy pistol.
I think it's mostly that her outfit is really tight.
Free cam mode can be activated while playing normally outside of the
I want a ghost outfit from B. Chat, you think we could get an avatar? Okay, so I'm gonna have to do like a vote for a new avatar outfit. And I want to see, I think a ghost outfit would be really fun. This would have done numbers? Yeah, if they had let it be developed into a full product instead of losing faith, I think it would have been really good.
At the attack portion has a pointer spinning 360 degrees, and you have to hit the right.
This is like right at the peak of the popularity of StarCraft as a property too.
But missing causes it to reset.
Would it be out of pocket to see you have a nice butt with the ghost outfit? I mean, that's why you wear a ghost outfit, right?
Had you not utilized your invisibility here, you would have
tactical Freya real. I'd like that.
Level 3 is more of a
character kind of looks like how Samus looked in Metroid Prime. I liked how Samus looked in Metroid Prime. I agree with you. I always thought that Nova was really cool. Also, look at this. They got like thermal vision mechanics. They got stealth and like dragging enemies around. Ragdoll physics. This looks really cool.
As they appear in other levels and they unlock some data entries, but unfortunately,
ghost outfits are basically Lululemons. Oh, how can you say something so controversial yet so brave?
That sort of thing's gonna happen.
Look, they have like guard AI. They have like awareness, like Metal Gear Solid enemies.
Had twists and turns as opposed to the linearity we'd seen before. Now, it's very open and gives you a lot of freedom in how you want to tackle the scenario.
It was like an sim.
Eagle vision, you can see everyone through the steam or fog. You can take them out and proceed to the terminal to disable it. This requires another mini game of sorts where you must change the one.
This looks so fleshed out for a game that was like not even in beta.
Adds orange. Once filled with orange, you can.
When you doodled Freya in a ghost outfit, there were so many ash shots of Nova. I mean,
he also goes on to show some.
And
some of the other mechanics.
Oh, she does that.
So basically,
oh.
I wanted to give you context because.
Can I become an enemy of the Terran Empire? Can they send her to do that to me? I've been a bad doggy. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not worth a nuke, but maybe send a ghost?
Ghost had been pretty far along before it got put on indefinite hold. What do you guys think?
You don't know if you ever saw... I probably deserve that. Thanks, Furt Cake. Whoa, crazy reticle there. Is this a lockdown? Oh, she called it a nuke. That's cool. Like, you get to call it a nuke as a ghost should. Oh, no, we're not watching The Art of Storytelling. Stop it, YouTube. Greetings. Hey, Bread Ranger. Sorry. Wow, bees. Letter B. It's not the same thing at all. Bread Ranger, how you doing? How you been? Welcome in. Are we going through the alternate timeline of StarCraft Ghost? Yeah, we're talking a little bit about it and how it was something that I was really looking forward to and how it sort of vanished and how it's a big bummer. There was a lot of potential for this concept. I found one more video that we can look at. This one's a lot shorter. Cake is bread. Bread is cake. Well, no, wait. All cake is bread, but not all bread is cake. Like, this looks really cool. I would love this. I would have been so into this. Just sneaking around the scary zerglings. Like, I'd be super tense and going, oh, wow, whenever I got spooked by being exposed. I mean, she just kind of went for it. Maybe that wasn't the ideal strat, but... Okay, I could go for an ice cream sandwich, though, Bread Ranger. Oh, God. Oh, wait. No!
Terrorists win.
The way.
Wait, is that the Toonami guy?
Path of shadow. The gift of the warrior.
That is totally the Toonami guy.
Which cannot be seen.
Tonight at 6 p.m. only on Toonami.
Is to strike in a single moment.
God, no, that's not Steve Blum. That's Peter Cullen.
Balance in all.
Hi, Paracapris.
And when force is lost. All that is left is the reckoning.
God, he's got such a cool voice. Yeah, it is Optimus Prime as well. And the Predator. He's the guy that made the Predator noises, chat. Did you know that? Like all the sounds? Yeah, Steve Blum is Tom from Toonami. Yeah, maybe this is on a Toonami promo for this game. Oh, I thought the Goliaths looked so cool in this one. And all of it, Davey. He did all of it. But especially the clicking.
StarCraft. Ghost. Comic.
Ghost.
2003 from Blizzard Entertainment.
Oh. If only. Yeah, this one got canned, unfortunately. Oh, you were too, Davey? Yeah, this one was a huge deal to me. Wait. Oh no. Ah, wait.
Terrorists win.
This is the earlier version of the game than the one that we were looking at in the other footage. And it was like a darker, more stealth-oriented game. It looks so cool. This is the one I first saw in the magazines and stuff, and I was like, this looks amazing. I don't think I've ever seen any of this footage, though. I've only seen screen caps of this. Gosh, it looks so cool. We were playing Tribes 2 at the time, and you loved the large-scale multiplayer. Yeah, that was something I was really into. For the later version of the game, I was definitely really interested in the multiplayer because I really liked Mech Assault 2 and Metal Gear Online for the PSP, which both had really cool multiplayer modes like that. Pyrus the Burn One, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome. Now look at all this cool footage. I love that there's like weak points on the fire bats where like if you shoot them in the valves, it messes them up. You definitely gravitate more towards retro gaming. You're in a good place then. I do a lot of that here. Bring back Metal Gear Solid 3's online for Delta cowards. I think they are. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure they said that they wanted to do that. Let me check really quick. Yes. I'm switching to that. Hold on. There's a new mode called Fox Hunt. Okay, this is really cool, but there's tons of this footage, so I'll save some of that for when I'm burning time during the subathon. Not sure what to show you guys. Look at this. Oh, you last beat the Hind fight? That's a difficult one. How are you liking it so far? The Hind fight is one of the more difficult fights, but how are you liking the game overall? It's one of my favorites. Sorry, VOD watchers. I know this is muted.
The director for Fox Hunt mode in Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Fox Hunt is a completely original online multiplayer mode. Though it shares the same world with Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, the gameplay is completely different. When we say Metal Gear multiplayer, many fans will probably think of Metal Gear Online.
Wait, I thought they were also bringing that back.
New type of mode.
Huh.
We very much appreciate all the longtime fans of MGO who have always wanted to see it make a comeback, but the landscape of multiplayer games has changed a lot since MGO.
Oh, it's not a good.
It took a lot of careful consideration to think about what a new online mode should look like. Based on the iconic stealth and survival elements in the
Yeah, I agree with you, Knack. Although there is a revival of Metal Gear Online, the MGS4 version.
To make something unique that is more than just a shootout. We've used that back and forth tension of staying hidden or searching out the enemy to create an online experience.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
オンライン対戦というコンセプトで新しい形にチャレンジしています。今回は
Those are all the details we can share with you for now, but we're working hard on getting Fox Hunt to you all.
That's not much. Hold on, that's not many details at all. What?
MGO, who have always wanted to see it make a comeback, but the landscape of multiplayer games has changed a lot since MGO.
環境は当時とは大きく異なっております。
There's not much information at all. Hold on.
Think about what a new online mode should look like.
どうあるべきかというのを
Based on the iconic stealth and survival elements in the Metal Gear series, we are taking camouflage and hide and go seek to the next level. We challenged ourselves to make something unique that is more than just a shootout. We've used that back and forth tension of staying hidden or searching out the enemy to create an online experience unique to Metal Gear.
I guess we'll find out in 8 days, huh?
Those are all the details we can share with you.
Yeah, honestly, having Snake versus Monkey in there is pretty cool too. I don't think it's gonna be prop hunt. I think that would be too simple. I think they are gonna have it be, you know, back and forth. It certainly looks like they got characters with guns and everything. Multiplayer is delayed until after release. Interesting. I mean, I mostly care about the campaign, but I'll give this a fair shot. I'm kind of interested. I'm a little sad it's not just straight up MGO because I really like MGO, but that could be cool. Who knows? C4 shaped like a butterfly? I don't know, but if I can't dine on a tree frog, I'm out. Wait, no, that's the end credits music. I'm not that out. Whatever, it's fine. Chat, how about we go ahead and start up some Mega Man X4? I am super ready. Let's go over to the Retro Lab. I'm just going to turn on the hologram generator. Woo, 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 woo. Whoa, Darius Dreadmore. Exciting things are happening. I'm working on minor fermenting. I'm using ginger root and sugar to make ginger bug, then using that to carbonate some homemade soft drinks. First up is grape soda, next is root beer. I want to try your grape soda. That sounds really good. Oh, yummy. That sounds awesome. Let me know how that goes, and thank you for the 20 bits. Also, hi, Murder NTD. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome, welcome. Alright, chat. Let's go ahead and boot up that PlayStation and play some Metal... Not Metal... 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 Mega Man X4 on dub. What the hell? Like, with Metal... Why do I keep saying... I keep trying to say Metal Gear Solid. Here we go. Let's just play some games. Metal Man Solid X4. That's right. The sound is so nostalgic to me, chat. That is such a... Oh, wow. I'm so used to the English version, I forgot that there's a different song. Oh! I hope it doesn't keep doing that. Greetings! Hi, Travis! Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome. Banger detected! This was so cool to me as a kid, chat. This was like the first Mega Man X game that I played after X1, and it was everything to me. I was like, wow, it's like a real anime, because it was. I mean, it was an anime studio. They just contracted somebody. Mega Man X4. All right, let's do it. Oh, do I need to tell it to look for my thingy? I do. Snack time. Where is it? There we go. I'm gonna make sure about something here too, because I don't think I need to do this. Nah, it's okay. Just like one of my Japanese animes. Oh? Hello? Hello, mister. Hold on. Sorry, I might need to finagle with this here for a second, chat. I have tried out a different cable with the snack adapter, and it might not like it as much as I was hoping. Just a moment. Woof. Okay, let's see. That's better. I just needed a different cable. Sorry about that, chat. Much better. Now I got my original PlayStation controller here, courtesy of Snow Meow, I believe. Game audio's low. Yeah, I'm bringing it back. No worries. Huh? Oh, it was working. Hold up. Eh? What the heck? Hold on. What the frick? It was working fine for a moment. Maybe it's getting a bad connection. That's odd. Okay, let me see here. Oh, I think I know what's wrong. I have the analog button on. It doesn't like that at all. It hates that. It doesn't need it. Spicy, did you mail the files for this to Digi directly? It was included with this RAR file that said, click me, I'm safe.exe. I'm sure it was fine. Chat, are we doing a 0 playthrough or an X playthrough? I think I've done an X playthrough on stream before, but it's been a while. 0? 0. I mean, he is more difficult, but let's give it a shot. He does have a good story. Oh. He uses Washi like the old man he is. Oh, stop that, chat.
It's 2 a.m.
Yeah, this hits way harder when it doesn't have Zero's stupid dub voice screaming over it. God, this is a recurring thing for him. That's terrible. love the cinematic mode setup. Thank you, Ash. I'm very pleased with it. Yeah, the subtitle font does have that like baked in old school subtitle look to it. Mavericks emerged at 0.5567. They've occupied Sky Lagoon. This looks like Repliforce is doing. Repliforce? Okay, I'm on my way. Remember the Fallout game with the Balls energy drink instead of Nuka-Cola? Oh yeah, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel for the Xbox. Terrible, from everything I've heard. I haven't played it, but I do like Balls, like the energy drink. I have a case of it here, actually. God, this game's soundtrack is still so good. Ads in 3? Okay, let's get through the intro level quickly. I think I can do that much. This is Eregion. That's this guy's name. Eregion, the dragon. It's also on PS2? I didn't know that. God, hearing Zero do all this without going is so refreshing. I mean, he still makes effort noises in this one, but they're not... They somehow hit better. Oh my god, yeah, that's such a different vibe. Dragoon? You're in the 14th unit. Why? This doesn't look good, Zero. The Maverick took out the power. What? Then the Sky Lagoon will come crashing into the ground. Yes, and destroy the entire city. We have to do something. It's too late. I must escape now. You'd best do the same, Zero. Well, damn. If the Sky Lagoon falls, it'll be disastrous. There's no time. I'm going down. You thought about playing it for the laws, but you're not sure that you feel like torturing yourself? Yeah, I don't blame you. That's not really a great one. The carnage. It's horrible. Those Mavericks will pay for this. Oh man, now he's pissed off. Chat, we gotta go take a quick breather. We'll be back in 5 minutes with more DigiDoggi, and we will see the conclusion of the opening level of Mega Man X4. Grab yourself a snack and a drink, and we'll be back before you know it. See you soon, everybody, right here on DigiDoggi. Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Thanks so much for waiting during the break. We're getting started with Mega Man X4 tonight. I'm gonna hop right back into it. I'm so glad you're here this evening, and I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for all your support. Alright, let's get back into it. Wowie! That's a little loud. Sorry about that. Let me take a look at the levels here really quickly. That's probably good about right there. Hey Rook Fox, how you doing? How you been? How goes it? Not too bad here, not too bad here. How about you? There we go. Now it should auto set to this level when I come back from BRBs and stuff like that. Let's play some more X4. Oh god, don't squishy! No squishy! God, Zero's effort noises are so much better in the UNDUB version here. It's like his voice actor in English was imitating these without really understanding. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't know how to say you can understand or not understand an effort noise, but he didn't quite get it in the original Seiyu did. Wow, all these stupid obstacles. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ooh! Ooh! Ha-ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! Iris, what are you doing here? Are you okay? Zero, did you come to save me? Yes, hang on. A huge maverick appeared and... Stay here, Iris. I'll handle it. Is this really one of Repliforce's? Oh, okay, I didn't know. See, it's just the wrong speed for me. Is this really one of Repliforce's? I don't have a moment to spare. I have to defeat him or else. You only played the RPG Mega Man X game. That was Command Mission. We were talking about that one a little earlier. Even if it has its flaws, I still think it's really cool. I never noticed how pretty those backgrounds were before. Wow, is this a Dark Souls enemy? He telegraphs his attacks and I still get hit by them because I'm not paying attention. Workamera, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Digito $5, Digito $5, Digito $5, Digito $5, Digito $5.
Thank you so much for your 25 months of support. I really appreciate that, Bert. Hope you're doing well tonight. Colonel, long time no see. Colonel, what are you doing here? I've come to save my sister Iris. I only hope she's okay. Well, Burke, you finally got it. You got what you wanted. She's fine. I just rescued her. Oh, thanks, Zero. I owe you one. Colonel, I have a question for you. What? Travis, you're incredible. Thank you so much for your support. You really didn't have to do that. Oh my goodness. Thank you. That is so very kind of you. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. I genuinely, y'all, thank you so much for your support. That helps a ton. Wow. Gosh. Golly. Sorry. Let me recut myself. Thank you so much. Did your unit attack this place? What are you talking about? Repliforce came here for help. We weren't involved in the attack. They suspect you've become a maverick. What? Disarm and come with me to the HQ. I'm afraid I can't. Soldiers never drop their weapons. I won't do it, not even for you, Zero. Then they'll think you're a maverick for sure. So be it. The Repliforce prefers war over dishonor and shame. Goodbye, Zero. Wait, Colonel, listen to me. Damn, this isn't good, Colonel. They may decide the entire Repliforce is a group of mavericks. X4 is a classic. Hi, Scarmeister 917. Oh, we'll continue without saving for now. It's fine. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of a story about how that sort of mentality breaks down really quickly at this point in the setting.
今や我々レプリホース全員がイレギュラーと決めつけられた。だが我々とてこのまま汚名を着せられておくわけにはいかない。我々は自らの手でレプリロイドだけの国家を立てる。ただしこれは人類に対しての敵対ではない。自由と安全、それら正当な権利を求めるための戦いなのだ。共に築こう。何者にも侵されない理想の国家を共に進もう。我々レプリホースの未来に向かって。
私もゼネラル将軍と同じ意見だ。いいか、我々にはこれしか道はない。恐れず勇気と誇りを持って戦おう。我々はレプリフォース、史上最強の軍隊なのだ。
Whoa! Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing bad with a rally like this, chat. Nothing, no bad factions ever have rallies like that. イレギュラーハンター。Irregular hunter. What's this? By acting brashly to avoid dishonor, you've only brought more dishonor and pain. Who could have ever foreseen that? Hi, Technicolor Doe. Iris, what are you doing here? My brother Colonel started the coup. I know. Please don't fight against him. This must be some kind of mistake. They've occupied several cities already. As a hunter, I must stop them. Zero. I must go now. Alright, who we going to see first, chat? See, I mostly remember the boss order for X. Dragoon, do you hate me? He's so difficult. Maybe. Dragoon of the 14th unit is a traitor. Locate and bring him back to Hunter HQ. Repliforce decimated the city and left. Pursue them aboard a land chaser. The abandoned lab is now operational. Investigate and destroy the lab. A military train is moving supplies. Cut off Repliforce's supply route. We discovered a hidden snow base. Halt production of their new weapon. You guys both say go with Dragoon? But I wanna fight Web Spider. He's got a pretty level. Greetings, Hazel. How you doing? How you been? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wowie wow. Hold on. HD. Blah, blah, blah. I forgot that I have it set up wrong. What? Kyogi, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Oh my goodness. Congrats to Zethiel94. Enjoy your ad-free experience in your DigiDoggi emotes. Okay, let me just do this and... Nice. That looks about right. Oh man, I forgot how cool the music stings are in this.
Web Spider!
God, this music is so good too. You're right, Hazel. I love the soundtrack in this game. Man, I forgot about the cool rainbows. These look so good on a CRT, especially chat. This whole game is gorgeous. Capcom was absolutely sending it with this one. They were like, alright, 32-bit system. We need to show a generational leap in graphics over X1 through X3. Let's go for it. And they delivered. Is there... Oh wait, there's nothing for Zero. I don't need to look for stuff like that. All I need to look for is sub-tanks and heart tanks. Zero doesn't get nice things. His daddy didn't love him like Dr. Light loves X. Used to sink so much time into Extreme. I remember getting Extreme on the day it came out. I had like a therapy appointment and my mom checked me out a little earlier from school than she usually would. Took me to Toys R Us to get Extreme and then took me to therapy. I was in elementary school. What a weird memory that is. I was more looking forward to playing the game than I was looking forward to going to therapy. I'm pretty sure I just blabbered about the games that I got that session. The Jaguar, that's the real 32-bit console. 32-bit. 16-bit. Which one is more? Chad, I gotta get an optical disc emulator for the Dreamcast. My drive is getting a little sleepy and I want to use it more. Which one is better? Clifford? God, it's been so long since I've seen a video of that commercial. I never saw that one on TV. I was a little bit too young for that. Oh, mada. Well, thank goodness for some generous health drops. Sometimes X4 is really stingy. Yes, I want a smash burger. That sounds delicious. I don't really have beef that much. Mostly if I have stuff that ground beef. Ground beef? If I have ground beef, it's usually ground turkey because it's cheap. Beef is a rare thing. Unless I'm getting like a fast food burger. But then mostly that's like filler anyway. That's not real beef either. What's ground beef? Where do you get it? At the beef store. The beef market. You ask for the buffer. They'll cut you up some beef real good. Trigger warning, bees?
You're an odd fellow, Seymour, but you steam a good beef.
Bees are a trigger. I don't know. People are afraid of spiders. Maybe they're afraid of bees. You're a vegetarian. You don't eat beef? That's fair. I'm not going to judge you for not eating the beef. What is dog word? Are we beefing, chat? It's one of the essential food groups. Are you beefing? Ah! Oh god, I'm in trouble. Please drop some health. Bastards. Bad spiders. Also, now there are spiders. So, you know, spider warning. Oh yeah, see, oh! I'd really like to play ZX on stream at some point. I enjoyed that one a lot back then. Whoa! Dragon Joe, it's good to see ya. How you doing? How you been? We're raiding with the dragon. Hi, lovely Shadow King. Hi, Dragon Joe. How was your stream? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I am DigiDoggi, your favorite dog shaped robot corgi curl, and we're playing Mega Man X4 tonight. But it's the UNDUB version, so oh, sorry, gotta lock in for a sec. It's the UNDUB version, so it does not have the embarrassing localization. So far, it's been really good. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. If you're new here tonight, just a little bit about me. I am a dog-shaped robot corgi girl, like I said. I love retro games, and I also play some newer ones here and there. I especially love games like mechs and robots, fighter jets, tanks, that kind of stuff. So if that's your thing, you're probably in the right place. Welcome.
Ah, Zero! I've been expecting you!
Spider, you work for Repliforce?
Yes, I lead a renegade unit now.
There's still time. Call off the coup.
No, I know where my loyalties lie.
Wow, I was really close to his Japanese voice that I've never heard before, huh?
Shorty?
I guess I have heard him, because he has the same callouts in English.
Bro, I'm a spider! With a shrill voice! I'm villain coded by default, I know what I am. You think they're gonna invite me to the parties at the Maverick Hunter HQ? All of you guys are human-shaped, did you ever notice that? Why is it only the furries that are evil? You'd think there'd be at at least one or two furry nice guys.
Did you sound a lot like Marge Simpson?
Homie. Can't believe you'd call me out like this on stream. Now who's gonna crump with me? Can't believe this. I'm going over to Patty and Selma's. You can call me in a few days. I'm taking the kids. And the car.
Stop it. Get some help.
It's too good, huh? Look, I'm doing it better than her official voice actress at this point. Do it again? I'm gonna give you some fucking material. It's been a long time since I've watched.
Lisa needs braces.
Oh, God.
Homer, call the bomb squad.
Dano plan.
Lisa needs braces.
This is a good Marge impression. It's easy. It's an easy one. Her verse is really not hard. It's just that she's done it for 40 years. Somebody call it. Yeah, bonk me splat. Ah! Oh God, I'm so distracted by the Marge bit. I died. Oh. Let's try that again, but better. And the voice actor for The Simpsons have been worked to death. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they get, you know, it's nice having job security, but it's gotta get old. Delium, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No message? Whoa. Oh, I guess you can do that. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful evening, and I really appreciate your Wow, 7 months of support already. Thank you so much. Feels like it's already been longer. Thanks for the pylon, Rookbox. I can't believe I let Web Spider game over me like that. I got too distracted by this stupid bit. Time to get serious.
It's not over yet.
I feel like that's such a thing with like 90s early anime dubs is like dubbers, like the voice actors just straining their throat really. Thank you, Travis. I do need to hydrate it. Ah! Wow, the thickwood is too dangerous. This is making you want to play. Get in there. Believe in you, champ. Alright, let's... Okay, full heal. Thank goodness. I knew that part of the level was kind of BS. Alright, we're back at it again, but with full health. Let me lock in for a second here, chat. I'm gonna also do a cinematic mode just so I can really focus on killing this stupid spoder. Oh, you would win, Spicy. I've only caught like 2 words of that. I really need to improve my Japanese. Ooh, maybe I could play a little bit of Shashingo during the subathon. That's something I was given that I was really interested in. It's this cute little game where you go around a virtual Japan and you have a camera and anything you pointed at, it tells you the name of it. And it shows you the characters and how to pronounce it. And then it, like, you can basically make your own little flashcards. It looks cute. I have a copy of it. We'll take a look at it sometime. Oh, chat, I'm so sad about not being able to go to Japan soon. I was really excited. I'll get over it. But man, it didn't really sink in at first. It's still sort of, I'm coming to terms with it. Oh god, I forgot he does this thing. He does this little baby bow spider imitation. Oh, I hate this attack so much. And he's going shit the whole time. Shit. Oh yeah, I do like Castlevania.
You like Castlevania, don't you? I can see into your mind. I can also see into your E621 favorites. That's pretty fucked up, actually. Wow.
Super Castlevania 4 is a really good one. Joke's on you, I own that shit. Good. Stay weird, it's an active political rebellion at this point, chat. You have to do exclamation point, quote, and then add, quote, add, and then whatever the quote is. You don't need to put like a name with it or anything either. If you just want to pull a specific quote, it's the exclamation point quote and then space and then the number of the quote. Not this attack. I shouldn't have taken so much damage in the first phase. Oh god, he doesn't have a voice line when he shoots the spiders out in the English version. Damn it! I do that every time. Shouty! just don't get hit. Yeah, I really wish that you started with a sub tank in this one. All right, I'm gonna lock in. God, there's such a little window for you to do anything about that. All right, I have to really watch when he moves his arms. Sorry, Chad, I'll be right with you. No. Dang it. Bro, when you said you support people who put mayo on their hot dog, I was so inspired. Did I say that? I mean, sure, put what you want in there. Okay. Chat, she just said it. Oh, I've been bamboozled. I guess I did. Okay. See, this one, chat, it's pretty unforgiving at the start, and I can't play it quite as cavalierly as I play X1. They're like, you can only take so much damage per segment or you're fricked. This level is shoved up. I mean, it's shoved up in a good way, though. Like, it's just like, no, seriously, lock in, kiddo. This is the new 32-bit era of Mega Man, and we're gonna kick your ass into shape. X3 is shoved up in the bad way. Agree. X3 is just bad. Just put cheese on your hot dog. That's good. I like chili cheese dogs. I get a boring can of chili, and then I put a bunch of not boring spices into it, and cheese, and like other sauces, hot sauces and stuff into it. And then I put that on a carefully layered, like, stratum of cheese and hot dog and ketchup and more cheese and chili and all of that, like, until it's just this perfectly homogeneous, delicious umami mix that's like just enough for the bun without being too messy. I'm very specific about how I make my chili dogs. But people seem to like them. You've never had a chili dog. Need to fix that. That's, wow, I'm speechless. That's like a Richie Kupo level thing. That's like Richie Kupo saying, I've never had ramen. I'm like, what? Richie Kupo, I've never had Dr. Pepper. He did have Dr. Pepper, by the way, and then he said he hated it and that it tastes like medicine. And I'm like, Richard, so does Coca-Cola. Like, it's literally from the same era. It was all sold as medicine back then. And you love Coke Zero. You have so much Coke Zero that you got a kidney stone that sort of saved your life. Chat, my friend Richie Kupo, silly, stupid friend Moogle that he is, I love him dearly. He drank so much of his Coke Zero that he got a kidney stone. And then when he went in to get that dealt with, they found a cancer in his right kidney. and they removed like 10% of his kidney. And because he was in there for that, they caught it super early and it was all good. He's okay now. Yeah, Shuppy bit it out. Yeah, so like glad Rich is safe, glad everything's okay, but like what a story. It's really funny because he's like, I don't even feel like a cancer survivor because it just sort of like, I knew about it and then they took it out 2 weeks later and nothing bad happened and like I didn't suffer. And I'm like, that you had cancer and you survived. You're a cancer survivor, my dude. No, God, I was trying to get one more hit on him. Man, this is such a low tolerance for damage fight. You love my Koopa voice? You have to hear Rich. He's so cartoony. I love him. Okay. Gotta fully lock in here. Rich started your streamer addiction. He's just something about him. He's got the appeal. How did you find Rich, Technicolor Doe? I'm really curious. How long can hamburger beef sit out before it becomes a problem? You shouldn't let it be below the food safety zone temperature for more than about an hour. Till it starts looking green? No! Oh, you found Rich through Super Metroid, but I hate you? That is such an insanely cool thing that Misty made. That is some of the legitimately the best assembly that I've seen from any like mod ROM hack for the Super Nintendo in general. And it was made to shitpost and make one specific silly friend Moogle miserable and make him laugh. And that is so cool. That's like an incredible... The thing I love about the VTuber community is that, to me, it's one of the last vestiges of true individuality in the internet space in terms of, like, it reminds me of, you know, the old web where everybody had their own little website or whatever, and it was their own personal space, and god damn it, this is such a hard fight, and why can't I do anything right? I was, like, one hit away from killing him. It's Bryn. Alright, yeah, it's Bryn, it's Bryn, it's Bryn, doo-doo-da, it's Bryn. God, his reaction when he killed that thing that was making that horrible song and it just like died and scolded him. God, I just got the Bryn Star song stuck out of my head too. I can't believe you've done this to me. Okay, I've gotten that rhythm down. Oh. Nope, out of cycle. Gotta get back. Cannot get risky and try to hit him when I'm out of cycle. And that's the problem. I'm too greedy with this. I'm trying to hit him every chance I can get, and hitting him when they're not actual real chances like that. I should have just evaded. Fusion is probably your favorite Metroid. Then again, you've only played like 3 Metroid games. Fusion is really good. And I know it has a lot of haters because there are, you know, more walls keeping you focused on the narrative of it. And people are like, oh, I railroad you. I like my freedom. But like, it got me super, super invested in the Metroid setting when I was a pup. So for me, it was super cool. Like, I was really into the intrigue of it. I was a Metal Gear Solid doggy, and, you know, I liked the conspiracy and military, you know, manipulation angles of it. That's very, you know, interesting to my brain. All those types of backroom things like that. And yeah, Metroid Fusion was really cool. Also, I finally did it. Got him. I just needed to check out and like focus on the rhythm of that. You believed? Oh yeah, you believed in me. I believed in the spicy that believed in the doggy. We get Raijin Geki. Fusion is second only to Dread. I still need to play Dread. I got a couple hours into it and I was enjoying it, but I did not get to finish it because of my roommate's Switch. Now I have my own Switch and I totally could play it on that. Oh, no, we're not going back to the title. When you saw somebody play X4 and saw that laser cannon in the background, you went, oh crap, yeah, just hanging there, foreshadowing. So now we can go fight Split Mushroom!
Split Mushroom!
I want to see the statistic for people that say Fusion is a good/bad Metroid game. For people that haven't played other Metroid games first. That's an interesting... Yeah, I would like to see that too. Oh god! Not the right button. Get out of here, dummy doggy. Yeah, sorry, thank you for letting me know about cinematic mode. It's okay to take it off now. I'm so glad that baton bones are still in this one. They're one of my favorite X designs. Those are the bats, if it wasn't clear. Also, this background thing that they did with this level was so cool that they did it again like 3 more times. Fusion is a little harder because you take a lot of health damage when you get hit. I agree. It's early game in Fusion can be really brutal. Oh, right. It's the "you're committed now" doors. Come on, let me in! Jeez. The jump arcs in this one are a little bit different than the Super Nintendo ones, and it slightly trips me up occasionally. But I do like the physics in X4 a lot. It feels good. You can get pretty speedy. When they're not doing these hurry up and wait segments anyway. Ah! Somehow this reminds me of the first level of Kirby Superstar. The part in Green Greens after the first area. Oh, it's this little guy. All right. You really gotta be on top of this guy with Zero. You don't get many opportunities to hit him. Oh, that does some good damage though. I didn't consider that before. I was a dumb dog when I was a kid. Also, Zero's effort noise for that attack is way cooler now in the UNDUB version. Ah! Nice! Wow, that makes it way easier. When you get to the end of the 2D Metroids, it's like, it's the final countdown! Yeah, god, the dun 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 dun. Super high tension. Speaking of high tension, golly, they're sending it. Really making me feel pressured here. Give me some health pickups, please. Nothing. Which version you play in? This is the UNDUB version. Not the retranslate UNDUB, just the UNDUB. Shoot, I don't think I can go. Oh, yep. Okay, that's good. Spooky. And we're down to 0 lives. At least I got a heart container either way. So even if I get bopped, it's still progress. Just please give me a health item. Just one little capsule. I've been a good doggy. Do you believe in the bot? Thanks, Travis. I don't know how many ways to do. Oh, they're the slashable type because they're big and ball shaped. It's so hard to determine sometimes in this game which projectiles Zero can destroy and which ones are invulnerable. But we will get an ability later that lets him destroy more projectiles. Ah, damn. Slightly too far to the right there. Also, hi. I think I saw Cerebro. Hi, Cerebro. Hope you're doing well tonight. Which games on the Legacy collections are emulated? So I believe that for... I'm not sure entirely. I know that X1 is a really bad port on the Legacy collections. I don't know if it's an emulation or a port specifically, but I know that it has like a minimum of like 8 frames worth of input lag. So it's a pretty bad way. Wow! The spam! Unbelievable. Stop it! Pretty bad way to experience X1 if you wanted to do that. However, Mega Man Legacy Collection 1, like the classic ones, is actually an extremely good proprietary emulator that they made that plays the game, the original games, and really has like one of the best CRT shaders I've seen anywhere. They like specifically reference the monitors that the developers used to make the games. So it looks really good. If you want to play the classic NES games, I highly recommend Legacy Collection for that. Especially if you don't have to worry about 4x3 screens. However, you won't have a good time if you're trying to play it on a CRT. Just play it on a monitor display. It doesn't do too good in that. It cannot output at lower resolutions. You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir! You stole fizzy lifting drinks! God, I really enjoy that movie. Rip Gene Wilder. I think he did a really good job in that movie. First Mega Man Classic Collection was made by Digital Clips, so you're not surprised at all by the quality of this compilation. Yeah, they did a really good job. I was very impressed, and I wish that I could say that all of them were as high quality as that first one, because wowee. I really wish that they had done something more with the NES emulator and stuff that they ginned up just for that.
You made it this far! I'm impressed! You interested in a real challenge? Who's your commanding officer? Never mind that! It's time to fight!
Asaba, he's saying let's play. Ayaku, Asaba, yeah. Hurry up, let's play. That's what he was saying. I understood that.
Are you asking for a challenge?
Oh, come on, I can't chain you like that. People complain the Gene Wilder one is not very accurate to the book, and I'm like, but it's a lot more memorable. Yeah, well, fuck Roald Dahl anyway. Like, interesting children's books, but not like he's the best person ever. And also, like, did we really need, like, a 70s attempt at capturing the squirrel room. I love the stilly swans. I love the stupid sound their little nests make when they reject a bad egg. It goes wong wong. It's fun. It's iconic. Who cares? Yeah, he's really doing the Kage Bunshin no Jutsu, huh? Squirrel room. Yeah, in the Willy Wonka book, there's a room full of squirrels that crack nuts, and if there's a bad nut, they throw it down in the middle into the trash, and they throw Veruca Salt into the trash because they think she's a bad nut.
Kuinbu.
With the correct timing, higher and further jumps are possible while airborne. It's a double jump, chat. Kuinzan may be activated while attacking in the air. That means you spin now when you jump. When you jump and slash. You would love to work at the squirrel room. You would fit right in, Ash. What do you think Mike TV's favorite VTuber would be? Mr. Antenna, duh. Chat, say I love TV or you're not allowed to leave the stream. I think Wonka gives his employees good benefits. I don't know, it depends on how you feel about the Oompa Loompas and if you think that's slavery or not. Good job, chat. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Well, maybe Storm Owl since I'm hooing, but train level, yeah, let's give it a try. Slash Beast.
Slash Beast.
No love for Dragoon. He's hard. I'm gonna go see him soon. I have to be ready to fight him. He's a difficult one. Also, all of Zero's abilities are very, like, low impact on his ability to do damage, but at the very least, the ability that we get from Slash Beast lets me destroy more projectiles in midair by slashing them. This map is in the gacha. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff that Mega Man X Dive rips off from X1 and X4 especially, because they know they're the good ones. Hi BB Mon, how you doing? How you been? Yeah, what Skeletors have said, if they don't really know about money, it's hired, but like they don't really have a use for it. It's not like they can go outside and use it. Yeah, that spin attack certainly helps though. It's a good idea to go fight Split Mushroom. Toby cooked so hard with both 3 and 4. I need to finish chapter 4 still. I haven't had a lot of time to go check it out. Did Repliforce militarize Mets? It sure looks like that, but they look really cute with those helmets. I love those helmets. They're adorable. I want one of those. I would look cute with a helmet like that, right, chat? With like the little antenna sticking off and everything. Oh, thanks, robot. Hey, Panic Fire Aim. I feel like Mets have been militarized since Mega Man 1. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, they've been used for nefarious purposes and given guns for a long time. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm on the ground. I should definitely be using the lightning attack more. Oh! Underground recon? Can the Mets tunnel? I don't know what they really do. I always assumed that they sort of had like tools under their hats that would pop out on little arms to be useful little maintenance robots. You forget other people are normal about Deltarune and didn't replay it 3 times a week. Chapters 3 and 4 drop. It's more technical though. I've had a lot of stuff going on, but also like I had to keep stopping and like breathing because I was taking it. There was so much about chapter 3 and 4 that just feels like heavy foreshadowing and like Toby Fox just playing with my heartstrings, and it was I had to take a breather, you know? And then I just got busy with other things. This level looks so cool. Yeah, I love the color palettes and design in this game. Oh god, don't Gundam at me. They literally even make Gundam sounds now. They go, we're wheel. Oh, now it's my turn. Time to get serious. Wish my joints made those sounds every time I moved. We're wheel. It's like they're in some kind of mobile suits. Yeah, suits that are mobile. Some kind of... I don't know, some kind of armored trooper? Maybe? Your joints creak when you move. That's just servo movements for organics. That's your servo sounds. Hey, Digi, let's unlubricate you. No! Don't dry my wets. No. Ah! No! Gonna corrode. You can't get salt in there. Hey, Vulture X2649. X4 is good. X4 is really good. How are you? That's it. Dries your joints. No! They need light oil on them or I start seizing up. You can't do this to me. Want to come up with a steampunk shop with gears and whooshy steam ports. Oh, that would be fun. Also, thanks for the hydrate, Kyogi. Oils me. Just came to pay a visit. Well, thanks for stopping by, Vulture. It really does help, and it's good to see ya. Wow! Oh, I didn't know there was a bottomless pit. I should have looked closer. Well, good thing we're back where we were, like, almost exactly. Man, the music in this level is really good and gets stuck in my head a lot. Checkpoint isn't after the train stops. I know, right? Isn't that kind of weird? I guess they like the animation. They're like, look again. Oils you cutely. Ew, woo. Alright, the blue ones are unbreakable. Everybody knows that blue shipping containers are impervious to all damage. Oh, thanks for the C64, Pyrus. Oh boy, it's Slash Beast time and I have 0 lives. I learned nothing. I'm really good at this game. Man, he's cool though. He could run and keep up with the whole train.
You dared to attack my units? I'm gonna enjoy fighting you!
Well, I forgot he does all these same attacks as like Nova Tiger and Slash Man from Mega Man 7. He's the slashy type guy. That's his thing. Part of the proud slashy guy archetype. Damn, that doesn't do much damage at all. Damn. His iframes are too powerful. Not that attack. Whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot I could double jump now if I do it right too. He's on that real Slash type beat. Yeah. God, it's slashing me for sure. Kyrell, thanks for the super bonk, I guess. Should I thank you for that? Oh, man, he telegraphed that, but I couldn't react fast enough. You found Dark Cloud for 20 bucks. Shame it didn't come with the manual. All you know is you suck at it. Oh, Dark Cloud is really cool. I really enjoyed that one. I had a friend in the neighborhood who owned that, and it was fun sort of building the villages up together with them and like their siblings and everything. How have you been, Digi? Oh, Kyrell, it's been a weird week. I had a day of misfortune basically, where like a lot of things went wrong all at once, but I'm rolling with it. I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm sure that it's safe to download more RAM online. You should always download unsigned executables from people you don't know. That's what my motherboard taught me. Try out FreeTube. I don't think I know about that one. It's pretty good though. Is it like a YouTube that is no ads? I'm curious. Tell me about this. Wasting my Gundam's HP on these Mook enemies. I think you can bring it into the fight if you're not a careless bad at video game doggy. Oh well, I'm getting harassed by too many Gundams to bring it to the fight, but I'll break his whole train before we get there. Yep, there we go. Open source YouTube front end with no ads. Oh cool, that's really neat. The Pokemon Pharaoh, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Cool name. Hope you're doing well tonight. I feel like Lucario would be the Pokemon Pharaoh. Oh golly. Okay, chat, we gotta go take a quick 5-minute breather. It's the top of the hour, so we'll be right back. And when we return to Mega Man X4, we'll go beat Slash Beast. See you soon, right after these messages, right here on DigiDoggi.
All in the numbers. Number 1, that's Terra. Number 2, that's Terra.
They want people dead. Dead. Word. Stick with the prod. With the prod. all. Yunako Permamwimi.
Why contain it? It's cool.
How are the drinks here?
Great if you like red peas.
Never tried it. What a shame. What a rotten way to die.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
Is he gonna be okay? Welcome back to DigiDoggi, everybody. I am the titular DigiDoggi. It's me, Freya, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, and we're playing Mega Man X4 tonight. Thanks for waiting during the break. I really appreciate you. You guys, I know they're a pain in the butt, but it keeps the pre-rolls away, and it also helps support the channel, which is my primary source of income right now. So, to anybody who wasn't here earlier when I was talking about it, I know I was talking previously about doing a subathon this weekend. I just want to reinforce that has been postponed by about a week. I will be posting about that on my socials and in my Discord soon. So if you want to be a part of that, I'm going to be doing it basically to go into the first week of September so that we can take advantage of some of those September specials. Stay tuned for more information about that. I got lots of cool stuff planned. Alright, let's get back into it with some more Mega Man X. It's the UNDUB version. I'm having a lot of fun seeing how much different it hits without the cringy, really bad localization. It's a really good game, chat. Let's go beat Slash Beast. I just noticed the Slash Beast insignia on the side of the crate. That's cute. Oh, how come he's immune to the giant motion wave beam? Wave motion gun. Oh, and we're already here. Oh, goodness. You're falling asleep, so you shall say goodnight. Well, thanks for being here, Hazel. I hope you have a good rest. Get some good Eevee Sleepy. Ever played Zero Mission? Yes, I like that one a lot. It used to live in my Game Boy. Alright, time to lock in and fight this difficult boss. The thing about Zero is that it's literally just battles of attrition and paying attention. There's no special trick. I should have jumped out of the way. That's my undoing right there. Don't get baited. Wow, yep. We're watching our Rescue Heroes VHS and it kind of slaps. Wow, I remember those things. Never really saw Rescue Heroes, I just saw the ads. Alright, lock again. Come on. Ah. No, no, no! Ah, damn. That's such a fast attack and it takes so many hits out of you. Oh! Sometimes he does it more than that too. You gotta be on your toes. God, he's so big! It was really hard to get away from him sometimes. Alright, come on, you son of a bitch. God, again! He's so big, he takes up so much of the screen when he does that. It's hard to get away from him. Ah. No. No! Shit! I was doing so well. Hi, Lucy. Hope you're doing well tonight. I beefed it. Oh, what's... Oh, God. Oh, I was so close. All right, let's try that again. Sorry, I got taken off my game though. I was excited to see Lucy. Chat, go follow this cool coyote, a friend of mine, a cool miscreant. You should go follow her. She's great. Oh God. All right, I really want to beat this guy now. Now I'm steaming. Man, I wish it didn't make you restart from like the midpoint of the level even too. Like just put me back where I was. What are you trying to prove, Mega Man X for? You're trying to prove that it's gonna take more than one rental to beat the whole game. Next semester's looking like a good one. Hey, that's great to hear. Oh, you're playing City Guesser. Ah. It was so fun when we did the Miscreants V for GeoGuessr event. It would be cool to do something like that again. It was fun seeing everybody all studying up and getting really into it. Blake, thanks for the hydrate. Sure. Oh. Don't drop a bomb on me, you little bat. Ew! Yeah, it does say ew in the menu. Ew! Oh boy, I'm so hungry I could eat a Digironi pizza. What is a Digironi pizza? No, I'm scared. Is that made of doggy parts? I don't think you can digest metal. Probably shouldn't do that. It's not delivery, it's Digironi. It's Digiorno. God. What if that was the new VTuber merch thing? Like we've all seen the like Gamers Sups Buff Pup Tits flavor or whatever the hell. What if there was a new trend where it was VTuber frozen pizzas? Would you buy the DigiDoggi frozen pizza, chat? Hold on, actually. Let's see. I mean, I don't support gamer subs because they're run by white supremacists, so fuck those people really hard. But yeah, we could have the, hold on, let me see. Yeah, you know, like we could have the official DigiDoggi Totino's pizzas, your official party pizza to enjoy. Could get your, you know, it would have to be, of course, it would be
Increase dosage to 98 rads per second.
Pepperoni!
pepperoni, of course. You just came in. Also, I like that this is like almost exactly the right color to be the same as the menu. This is what Mega Man X4 was really missing, chat. Yes. Completely normal Mega Man X4 screenshot. G Fuel is better anyway. They have the Neopets collab. I want Neopets G Fuel. Actually, no, I don't really need that. Energy drinks. I don't really, my body doesn't seem to like them too much anymore. It just makes my heart feel funny. This Freya looks 1 millisecond away from crashing out. She might be. Oh god, it's leaving a weird thing on my screen. Alright, there we go. We gotta find the 4 pizza pockets, Mega Man.
Email me if you want a pizza roll. Post a comment on this Twitch site if you want a pizza roll.
Chat, did you see that there's a new Plinkett video today? I watched it. I saw it on YouTube like 10 minutes after it came out. And I was like, oh man, this is gonna be weird. And then it was actually pretty intelligent mostly. I don't know. It was interesting. There's nothing that Mike Stoklasa can say with the persona of Harry S. Plinkett that is more scathing than the video footage that he chooses to show to illustrate a lot of his feelings and points about everything that he's saying. And it's just like, woof. Some of that stuff is wow. It's mostly a video about like, what the heck even is Star Wars anymore these days? It's this massive multimedia franchise that has no consistent tone or message. The message of Star Wars is now just Star Wars. Like, Star Wars used to be about, you know, rebellions and underdogs and doing the right thing in times of hardship. And now it's the message is, buy products. Don't you want to buy the new Stormtrooper outfit? Oh, Manny Goomba stomped me real good. Oh, damn. That's it. All right, let me lock in and try really hard. I got really distracted thinking about Star Wars. Yeah, Slash Man got him a glow up. It really is like Slash Man. Hi, Gami Gumo. God, it would really help if I had even one sub-tank. That's the brutality of like early game X4. Wow. Damn, I ate it hard. All right, let me try again. I had it really close before. He airshot me? Yeah, I got wrecked hard. Hi, Foodling Cat. You never managed anything in X4? It's hard, but I beat it as a pup and I can still beat it now. I believe in me. I just have to do better than that. It's harder with Zero because he has a lot of abilities that don't directly have like boss weaknesses. They're just additional moves in his repertoire. Ah. No! Forgot. He's got more abilities. I have no health. Oh god, he did a pounce that I'm not used to seeing. He's in his low phase and he's doing new abilities. I didn't see him telegraphing that little shine. Alright, I'll do one more try in his stage and then maybe we'll try something different. But we will beat his ass. I'm gonna come back and beat him either way. Just have to lock in really hard here and get that proper feel for where Zero's saber hits. A lot of the boss fights against the Mavericks with Zero are very much like, get within the like 2 pixels where you could hit him without him hitting you back immediately. Good luck. Learn the nature of your saber well, because you're going to need it. Oh, what a lucky. That said, when you do get comfortable with the radius of Zero's saber in this game, you'll find that it's very big. You can hit things behind you even. Oh, Raijin Geiki? I think that's the electricity attack, right? Later games of Zero are way easier. Think the saber's bigger. It may be. I actually haven't played X games past in the mainline series past X4 because X5 and X6 looked like doo-doo to me even at the time. And I was like really disappointed by it because like I was into them at the time a lot. But I was like, wow, these look bad. These are reviewing bad. I think I'm just going to skip them because I'm a kid and, you know, I can only get so many things. So I got, I don't know, Animal Crossing or something. Who knows? Mech Assault. Because that's always been a thing for me, chat. Even as a kid, like, I can enjoy things and then, like, if they're not very good anymore, I just don't play them. I don't, like, yell about it forever. I'm just like, well, Sonic kind of lost me at Sonic Heroes. Every once in a while, I come across a Sonic game that I still like, but, like, it's okay for me to just be like, yeah, I liked them for a while. I think there's this weird internet problem where, like, people can't let go. And I know that's ironic for me to say as a retro streamer who plays Mega Man. We're the ultimate can't let goers, but like sometimes things just don't always hit, and like it's okay to just look forward to the next thing instead of being like, well, you fucked this game up and I'm gonna yell at you forever about it. Like, just look forward to the next game. Make it clear you still want a next game, or then you do end up like a Mega Man fan and you just never get more. Yeah, like, exactly, Tara. Like, there's so many people that are like, well, this game 5 years ago was really bad. It's the cause of the downfall of everything. And it's like, but, you know, maybe you could try again. You and your quiet disdain for Fallout 4. Yeah, I don't particularly like Fallout 4, but like, whatever. That's alright. I realized that Fallout kind of strayed from its own light a long time ago, and that's okay. It doesn't have to be for me. That's fine. I know which ones I still like. Ah, dang it. You got me with this stupid taunt animation. His hitbox becomes that tiny bit bigger when he's going rawr. Oh, frick! Oh, I really messed that one up. I was doing good at first and I choked. He really gets into my mental. Yeah, he actually hits you with the RAR XD for reals, and it hurts. No! Out of cycle, out of cycle. Oh. Damn, if he hits you with the pink attack, it knocks you off the wall. Oh, I could barely see it. Man, I'm sweaty. All right. Wow. my breathing is quite elevated. Okay, get in position. Strike, strike. Dodging. Positioning. Strike, strike. Ugh! Overcommitted. Strike, strike. Move. Oh! Strike. Strike, strike. Move. Dodging. Okay. Nope. Overeager. Let him position. Oh, and... Oh. Okay. Strike. Oh, no. Should have dodged. Position. God, he's got such a jump. Oh, fuck! And he knocks you off the wall when he does the pink attack. Damn it. So close. Okay, one more shot here. I keep forgetting the double jump, you're right. Although there's only certain times in your jump arc when you can use it, it seems. It's a little picky. Positioning, dodge, okay. Well, yeah, can't use it if you dash jump either. You get one or the other. Positioning, too early, overeager. Nope, nope, shouldn't have done that. Nope, overeager. Ah, damn. Yeah, we got the big steppies. Alright, we'll try a different stage for now. I know I could beat him, but I need a little breather from him.
No.
No! I don't want that. Press walrus. Wait. Oh god, no, you're gonna cause an avalanche!
Frost Walrus!
Good.
Good.
I like the music here. Also, look, it's Blizzard Buffalo from X3. He's from a bad game. Now we're in a good game. My burger's ready. It'll be in my DMs. Wait, I want a burger. I like your DM, Travis. Wow. This is the stocking up area. If I had sub tanks, this is where we go to farm. But I can still get a life over here. Well, get a life. What a cool level. Oh, ice cold. Gun Puppy. I love your name. Like the Spiral Knights enemy? Oh, this is so cute. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome, welcome. Chess Borgor. I want Chess Borgor. You miss Spiral Knights? I want to do a Spiral Knight stream before the game goes away forever. Just talk about stories about it and show y'all some stuff. Those CDI games really were pieces of trash. Yep, they were not good. I've seen friends play through Hotel Mario, and that is a form of torture that you'd have to pay me quite a bit to do. Whoa, what is that item? Does that fill up something I don't have? Remember Spiral Knights? Good times? Yeah. What a wonderful aesthetic that game had. It's so sad that Sega just bought it and put it on life support. It lets you get more lives. Oh, really? That's cool. Kind of forgot that was even a thing. Wait, is this a leap of faith? That's so evil. Why would they do that? Fuck you, Capcom. You still have some of those old Spiral Knights cosmetic wing tokens you never use. Ooh, I wonder if they're still worth any energy. Ah! It seems like BS to me, chat. Kind of BS. Also, is that Chill Penguin buried in the ice there? Sure looks like it. Either that or King DDD. King DDD. Here's the Waddle Dee. The Waddle Doodah. Oh, that's definitely Chill Penguin there. Oh, it turned into a Wallmaster cosplay. No, don't do silly things with the ceiling spikes. That's goofy. Let me hit you. Sounds like my servos are shivering with all the dee. Maybe they are. It's a pretty cold level. They want people dead. You always wanted to wear the Sworder armor in Spiral Knights. Oh, the Wolver coat and everything. Oh, you love the jacket? My jacket? This one that I'm wearing? Thank you. Here, let me show you. Pine Tree Noodle did my avatar, and you can even get my patch. Made in Japan. It's a really cool patch that I got limited edition of. You can get one. It's super, super cool. I speak a little Japanese, and I went to a super cool shop in Japan, and they did an incredible job. Oh, right. Sorry for the derail. Oh, Davey, I'm gonna get your patch out to you now. I'm excited. Soon I'm gonna be able to move around on my under my own power again instead of having to bum rise off of people. Okay, I probably don't need to pop every single block of ice. And in fact, I'm seeing that may be an irresponsible thing to do, actually. But it's so satisfying. You need a patch for your moto jacket. It's a really high quality patch, Gun Puppy. I also ride. And I would totally put it on all of my stuff. Oh, you can see the bombs in some of them there. I need to be more careful. I'm pretty sure I remember there being an item in this area, though. You should patch out your coveralls. Yeah, patches are cool.
We can be replicants. This is good news. Are you sure? You can be bees. You can be a bee. A pet. A pet? A pet. Where is... I swear there's like a sub-tank or something in this level that I can find. You made a steak? I want steak! I want steak so bad. I was gonna get steak in Japan and now there's gonna be a steakless sad doggy. Not the base! Oh, you're gonna grab one? Wow, that's awesome, Gun Puppy. Thanks. Yeah, I am really incredibly pleased with them. So they're from a company called Diamond Patch Company in Yokosuka, Japan, which is a place that I got to visit a couple years, well, I guess last year actually. And it was a really wonderful visit, but I noticed that patch place there and I didn't go in the first time I was visiting, but I got to visit Japan again this year. And I was able to work up the courage to go in there and make a business deal with them to make the doggy patches. And they did a really good job. And the first batch sold out like almost immediately. And batch 2 is even better. And my friend who like works on sewing machines and knows a lot about embroidery machines in particular was like, oh, these are really, really good. Like, these are insanely good. And there's a lot of steps on these requiring like human intervention every step of the way. It could not have just been all automated away by a machine and just like go like chaka 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 and take care of it. So I'm so happy with them. They're really nice. Yay, full health. I didn't find my sub tank, which is unfortunate, but we have a healthy 0. The stakes have never been higher without the stakes. Yeah, I can't afford beef in this economy. Bird! You saw the one clip about the day of trains? Oh, I really like the stuff that I was doing with that. I need to go ahead and finish the rest of my Japan presentation. You love trains? Oh, Travis, I totally understand it after spending a few weeks in Japan. I can't really explain it, but like I felt like I would get yelled at by train people if I didn't do this. So when I did the videos about the train stuff in Japan, I like tracked down authentic audio from the specific line that I was on and like the stops that I went through when I was there. So like it is what I heard. Pretty much exactly. Wow, dang, the bird got away with it. Steak jokes are a rare medium, often well done. Oh my god. Hi, Dagamad. Beep 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 beep. Thank you very much for 4 months of support. I hate trolling. Oh my god.
What's that blonde kid up to? I don't have time for you, Junior.
Hey, shut up and fight already!
Terrorists win. Oh, that does it. You're going down.
Hi, Attic Monster. How you doing? How you been? Well, Zero's just being freaking rude at this point. He doesn't even care about what these people think or their motivations. He's just like, let's fight. That's the second time I've heard somebody compare it to the Jackbox trivia murder party.
Rah! I love his stupid roar. And his herp, herp, herp sounds. No, that was a good speed. A nice spiral doggy. Hold on, sorry, hold on. One sec, chat. Sorry, I thought I heard something outside. I got a little spooked. It sounded like a bunch of really angry dogs. I think it's okay. It was either like angry dogs or bashing. It was hard to tell through my headphones. Maybe it was angry dogs bashing. They found me. No. I'm a good doggy. No. Oh god, I forgot I could do that. This guy's one of the easier bosses, but I still need to be careful here. Said I'm only dog shaped. That's right. I'm not a dog. I'm a sophisticated piece of engineering that just happens to resemble a dog. Definitely not a dog. Technically. Okay, maybe a little dog. Also, yeah, got him. First try. Frost Walrus is a baby bitch boy. He's so easy. Not to the dogs outside. Hey! I mean, dog shaped, so I guess they wouldn't know the difference. Hi, Shinj. How you doing? Oh, we got Hyoretsu-zan. This is really good for fighting... Oh, I think we can use this against Jet Stingray. All thanks to the head pat, Skeletorso. Chat, I like the videos of fursuiters walking up to dogs because some of them are like... They're super friendly, and then others are like, get the hell away from me. What the hell is that? And it's just really funny because it doesn't seem like there's really any way to predict which one it'll be. Jet Stingray's level is a pain in the butt, but I do know it has a sub-tank there. What ability does he give? I forget. I am not a mech suit that contains a smaller corgi. I am a dog-shaped robot. Furries or their cartoons are uncanny for dogs with no in-between. It seems like that, yeah. It's really funny. Explain that one scan. That was an equipment malfunction. You didn't see anything. That wasn't real. What does Jet Stingray's ability even do? I forget. This level sucks. Let's just give it a shot.
Jet Stingray!
Pay no attention to the smaller doggy in a seat inside doggy's head. This is no, not a mech. Just a doggy. What? Okay, this level, bad level, good music. I wish the PS1 controller just straight up had turbo though. Damn it, there goes the heart container. No, too late. Well, I guess the sub-tank and the heart tank are different. I'm totally gonna beef it on the sub-tank, but we'll see. This level's so rude. Be perfect for the MGS1 torture. It's weird because I don't even remember that many turbo controllers for the PS1 being available in general. It was pretty uncommon. Which is strange because I remember them being like ubiquitous for the Super Nintendo and generous. Generous? The Sega Generous? Everybody remembers that successful console, the Sega Generous. I love the Sega Generous growing up. It was my favorite.
Jump, jump, slide, slide.
I love playing Sophic on my Sega Generous. Cycle kind of reminds you of F-Zero GX. It is a cool cycle. It's just a mean level. I do like this thing. I used to try to draw it a lot. The Ride Chaser, as it's called, which is a funny name now. I don't know, chat. It's usually inadvisable to ride Chaser. But look, Zero can do as he likes. That's fine. I'm not gonna rain on his parade. If he wants to ride Chaser, that's on him.
Ah, dead!
Did I see you in the background? Oh, I missed you, Shuppy. Let me keep looking. We're killing green biker dudes. Naughty doggy, I didn't do anything. Next time Zero should just call an Uber. I don't know if an Uber could do any better here. This reminds me of, there used to be a barbecue place near me. Ah! What the frick? I hate these stupid, like, Zero notice deaths. So annoying. Not Green Biker Dude. He was the best character next to. I agree. A real hero. One of the best of the irregular hunters. Oh god, the lethal dance is gonna be fucking busted because I'm holding the controller. What the hell is wrong with me? Wow. Yeah, just let it be busted. It's fine. Even got a Moogle in there. What a magical scan. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. Remember, chat, if you didn't already know, hop into my Discord and all of my scans are in the Dog Warp channel. We have a contest with no real prize, but a running contest to see who can make the absolute worst and most terrifying scan. So keep those entries coming. It's a continual source of amusement and joy. Yeah! I got the sub tank! Claiming your proud title of worst Digiscan. Yeah, Shuppy is currently the trophy holder for the worst scan. There's been some contenders, but nobody has surpassed it.
Ugh, he's still after me. Enough already. We settle this now.
Oh wow, he sounds like Tokusatsu character. Not how I expected him to sound in Japanese. Yeah! I love that he shoots stupid little stingrays out of his knees. What is that? What kind of attack is that? Who made you? Stop doing that. Freeze. Thought that was coming from outside your window? Not quite, Van. Ah, damn it. What a picky to pull off attack. Pain in the butt. Yeah. Oh. Wow, he has like no wind up. When you think about it, all Mavericks are Tokusatsu villains. True, actually. Very true. Tokusatsu has a lot of Japanese pop culture media has deep roots in Tokusatsu. To try to understand Japan without understanding anything about Tokusatsu is like trying to paint without red. You're gonna have to add a lot more talent if you want to try doing it like that. I love the stupid little door that they come out of on his knee. It looks so silly. It looks like a mailbox. Like it looks like it has a little handle and everything. Who loads them in there? He's Man Ray plus the bronze kneecap. He is, isn't he? God, two B-grade Venture Brothers characters I forgot about. Oh wait, is that a Venture Brothers character or a RV Birdman thing? Need the cool Henshin poses. Oh, just wait until Mega Man ZX then. Oh man, I'm gonna beef it. I have his weakness and I'm still beefing it. Oh, sorry, one sec, chat. Thank you. Okay, alright. Ah, dead. Now at least get a little tiny, little itty bitty bit in the sub tank. Okay, time to lock in. Gotta earn my meef for the night. Oh, this hitbox is so big! And mine is so small, I can't get it with the stupid knife. I can't predict him! When he does that, like, immediate, like, frame one dive, I don't know how to... See it? He just kind of does it. It's hard to predict what he's gonna do until he's just, like, already there. His style is too impetuous. What a phrase. I mean, you're not wrong, but wow. Good choice of wording. Damn it! Does anybody know if the Wagyu burger from Arby's was trash? I never got a chance to try it. I also tried to try the brisket burger last night, or I guess it was maybe the night before, and I was also unable to get a hold of that. They said it was sold out. They said it's the hot item right now. Damn it, fucking asshole, Jet Stingray. Ah! See? It's asshole central with this guy. He's such a dick. Instant, no telegraph, just boom. Suddenly moving at super high rate across the whole screen. You have rock bottom expectations for anything from Arby's? I went to a really good Arby's over the weekend. Like they were locked the fuck in and they had everything fresh and they had a great attitude and it was all good. Ah, bogus, man. There's too many instant deaths in this level. Auto scrollers are not really the Mega Man flavor that I'm seeking. See? All punishes you for attacking the enemy the cool way that would be satisfying and nice feeling. Oh, you attacked him too soon. You didn't just go and do it like on the little bottom edge so you could dodge most of his projectiles and then jump and get instantly killed. Arby's can be good if you go to the one in town that doesn't suck. Too bad for me, there's only one near me at all, so I get one. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's close a year or more for renovation. There was a genuine uncertainty for a while, would we still have an Arby's? And then I was honestly surprised when we did. Your Arby's burned down. Oh no, bad end. Not optimal. Oh, speaking of things burning down, my patience with this level. But also, a place that I visited in Osaka burned down. I'm kind of bummed about it. Hi Eric, how you doing? How you been? Did your food keep on blowing up? Arby's has no reason to exist. Hey, be nice to Arby's. I like hot roast beef sandwich with cheddar sauce on it. I like sourdough bun. I like curly fries. They have the best curly fries in the biz. I will take no arguments about this. Arby's curly fries are some of the best fries in all of fast food. I will fight you, and if you don't agree with me, I'll talk at you like pirate software, and I'll just be like,
I worked at Blizzard for 20 years, and they told me that Arby's has the best fries in the business, and I won a bunch of awards at DEF CON for knowing which fries were the best, and the government offered me a job inspecting fries and penetration testing fries. I penetrate them with my teeth, and then they go into my tummy, and if they taste bad, I tell them, and they get in trouble. I worked at Blizzard for 20 years. I'm gonna pull out a diagram, and we're gonna talk about how the Arby's sandwich here, chat, I'm gonna speak very authoritatively, and people are going to listen to me for some reason in all of the YouTube shorts. First, I'm gonna draw a box around something on the screen. That makes me look really smart. And then I just sort of like... Terrorists win.
Sorry, I love shitting on pirate software. No, no, I don't want to get airstruck. I'll be good. Chad, I worked at Blizzard for 5 years. I was a Fed. I wore a suit and I was Blizzard, and I worked at Blizzard, and I ate glizzies at Blizzard, and I made Diablo, and my dad made Diablo, and my dad is South Park, and I am. I did earn that. My dad is Lizard and I am Blizzard. And I made Diablo and I am Diablo. And I banned 60battles.net. I caught botters by putting a bot in a road where everybody used autorun, and I banned everybody who used autorun and said they were botters. I'm John Blizzard. I'm Thor Blizzard. Ah, wait. Yeah, you could downstab as he's diving, but it's a tough call. Like you really have to like be on top of it. It's hard to get that attack out in time. You should buy Heartbound. I got no work done on it in the past 5 years, but buy Heartbound. I'm very smart.
Old men. Warning. Warning.
Damn it! That's such a rude attack. Ah. Maybe if he comes and... Well, do they go up when I'm up here? I guess I could do it like this. Nope. He's immune when he's in that animation. You wish Mindy's would do a Wint Frosty. I think they have. I think they did do a Mint Frosty. Yeah, you know, you shouldn't have gotten stabbed in that alley. If it was me in your shoes, I would have parried them. Why aren't you EDCing a Gurkha every day like me? I learned about this cookery from Team Fortress 2, and I'm very smart, so I'm just like the sniper, and I have a plan to kill everybody that I meet, and I just always tell people about this, and I'm very smart. Why didn't you parry that knife? What's wrong with you? I take no responsibility for the fact that I was right there watching the guy doing something like that and didn't...
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay, alright. It's such a low-hanging fruit, chat. I'm Thor Pirate Software. My voice always sounded like this. What do you mean I make my voice deeper? Everybody knows that people sound like this and that they go through second puberty in their 20s and 30s and just mysteriously become deeper in one day. Okay, alright, sorry. Come on, let's beat Jet Stingray before I go insane. At least I got the sub-tank from this level. Adds in 2. Alright, thanks for the heads up. I'll go for one more attempt here. And then we'll take a breather either way. Oh! So you can get him on the parabola dive. You just have to be really careful. Really precise. Oh, there we go. That's the ticket. Oh, not quite, but I still kept him off of me. Oh, missed. Is he shooting fish or tadpole? I think they're supposed to be little bitty stingrays. They're cute. And they're making like a noise when they come out, which is less cute. Gotcha, bitch. Oh no, but he's getting me. Don't these ever despawn? Might be having some cheese here, boys. I love cheese. Uh-oh. He's trying to give the suck. Alright, let's clear these bastards out a little bit. Ah, damn it. Alright, chat. We'll go for one more attempt with this guy after the quick break. We'll be back in 5 minutes with more DigiDoggi. Take this moment to grab yourself a snack and a drink, and we'll be back before you know it. See you soon, right here on DigiDoggi. Uh-oh. Things are getting weird and funky. I think I busted something. Alright. Hold on. Come on, don't be gorpy. Set up. Ah! Sorry, chat. My stream deck is acting up and having weird latency when I press the buttons. I think it's good now. Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot quirky girl. Tonight we're playing Mega Man X4 and having a whole bunch of fun. Thanks for sticking with me during the break. Let's go ahead and get back to it. Am I still mute? Because I shouldn't be anymore. Alright, we're gonna go for a couple more attempts with Mr. Stupid Jet Stingray right here. I think we can do it. Oh. Punisher, thank you so much for 17 months of support. That is extremely Digido 5 Doggers. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm gonna lock the heck in here and see if I can beat this guy. Right, I'm doing the old thing instead of the correct thing. Man, he takes a lot of hits. Like, he does so much damage when I screw up. This is a doom run. Let's just let it go. Alright, one more attempt with this guy, one more continue, and then we'll go if I need to. But I think I can get this guy. I have his weakness, I have the strategy, I just have to get better. You can jump over and down stab him, right? No, the problem is, like, when he's over there putting out the stingrays like that, there's really no good window to do that. And he has a really big hitbox. And, like, when they're coming out of him, they also have a big hitbox. And Zero is himself really big. So, it's not really a good idea to do that. What I should be doing is the thing where I wait on the other side for him to charge. I don't let him bait me like that. It's so annoying. What a stupid level. I hate this level. I should wait for the positioning and do it when he's coming over on his dive, basically. You like my plan? Thanks, Tara. I think it's gonna lead to victory. As long as I stop running into every mine in the level on the way over there. Oh, come on! What the heck? I was literally doing the dash attack. You wonder what a TAS of this looks like? Oh, I bet it looks wild. I know I've seen some weird, like, arbitrary code execution stuff with this game using him as well. I forget what they did with it. I just know there was something silly. I think it involved his little stingrays that he shoots. Maybe I just made that up. I don't know. Seems like something I remember. Oh, come on! That's such a... Ugh. This level design is ass. Like, it's actually so ass, chat. This thing where you could be like 1 pixel of your body gets pinched by the edge of the screen in an obstacle. Like, how does that make sense? Like, logically. Like, what is the actual thing that is happening to Zero that's killing him there? What is the mechanic that is killing Zero in his world when that happens? 0.6 seconds to react a wall. There's like spikes and mines everywhere too. Collision detection? But like, if I can collide with a motorcycle, why can't I collide with the, like, there's like a little itty bitty bitty squish but invisible behind you wall. Yeah, but like, what is the, ugh. We're supposed to be chasing him. I would get it if there was like, oh, if you hit too many obstacles, you get slowed down too much and you can't keep up with him. But like that's okay, but like, if I was 1 pixel lower and I got slightly caught by that wall, oh no. Alright, let's go give him the business. With my 0 lives. Alright, your move, creep. It's mailbox time. Ugh, I want an air dash. God, freaking... Ah, man. Good news, the entire level is just the riding section. Bad news, the entire level is just the riding section. Yeah, we'll come back to this asshole later. I'm frustrated. At the very least, if we're gonna go back there, I want another shot at the heart container. Finally, time to stop avoiding him, I guess. That's right, chat.
Magma Dragoon!
He's the gooner. Magma Dragooner. Look, I don't make the rules. This level reminds me of the... Oh! Of the Super Nintendo Aladdin game in the lava segment. Oh, thanks for the hypnospace mode. The Escape from Aladdin. Yeah, where you're leaving the Cave of Wonders because it's pissed off at you. Well, I would have had no recourse for that if I didn't already have the double jump. That's cool. Asshole. Then again, Capcom also made that Aladdin game. Maybe it's some of the same artists here. Would explain why the fire does so many similar things. It's a lot like that lava level. Yo. God. All right. So many lava balls. I'm not sure if you ever made it past that lava level. I beat the Aladdin game on SNES. It was one of the first games I ever beat. It's a really fun game. I really like that game. Oh, it would be fun to play some Dreamcast fishing games on stream. I want to play Sega Bass. We need to get a nice, barely used Sega fishing controller. Chat, for a while in like Flash games, there used to be these fucking things a lot for some reason. Not just in like Mega Man Flash games. That sprite got around. Cannot explain. It just happened. It's just the way it was. And why am I doing this? This is for X, I believe. Yeah, Zero can't do anything up here. Never mind. Miss the days when licensed games had a decent shot to be surprisingly good. I would say we're actually in a better era for that now. There's a lot of good licensed games. Like I'm thinking about, oh, I want to play that Samurai Pizza Cats game. Or that Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. That looks pretty cool. Is it Magma Dragoon time? Oh yeah, there's a Pizza Cats game coming up soon. Oh, I will show you after this fight.
Zero, it's really you! Why did you betray us? Answer me, Dragoon! I have no answer for you, my friend. Dragoon?
Okay, oh god, he's so powerful. He's so scary. I'm so bad at fighting Magma Dragoon. He does all of the Akuma moves. Oh god, he's doing that move that I can't cope with. Oh, but it... Alright, well, let's use the mech before it blows up. Okay, that's it for the mech. That doesn't do anything to him. Doesn't matter that it's ice and he's fire. Nope. It's all about just dealing with the Akuma moves now. This is my one shot I'm gonna get, but because I'm not gonna have the mechs to take my hits. God, Jesus. He's so hard to deal with Zero. He's throwing Hadouken. Ah! Yeah, he's throwing asteroids. Alright, there he is. Just staying on the other side of the screen most of the time. Having no wind-ups for most of his attacks. He just pulls Hadoukens. He pulls Shoryukens. He's just gonna do it. He's just gonna go for it. Hadouken! 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 Ah! Oh yeah. Ah! No, wrong side for that to come from. Please, God. Oh god! Jesus, yes! DigiDoggi clutch! 0 HP! Fuck you, Magma Dragoon! Fuck you! Oh.
I wanted to defeat you. Then he appeared. Kill! He? Who? He told me you'd give me power. You'd give me power only if I worked for Repliforce. What? I couldn't refuse the offer. Sorry, Zero. Dragoon! What am I fighting for?
You gotta do like the Pee Wee Herman voice when you do it. Ryu Engine. Okay, now we can shoot up with the fire. Your audio broke when I started talking about tie-in games. Oh yeah, RoboCop Rogue City is pretty good from what I've heard. I tried to stream it, but it didn't quite work with my setup. A little bit too needy on the CPU. I hear it just runs like poop for everybody though. Well, I am so glad that I got Magma Dragoon with one try there. He is so difficult without the mech. Let's see. I've got a message from Repliforce.
Zero, I'll be at the Memorial Hall. Be there.
Don't go, Zero. Don't fight him.
This is a matter of personal pride now. There's no avoiding this. I must go.
Oh boy, cutscene time. See, he pronounces coup d'etat properly in Japanese. He doesn't call it the coup.
Colonel, stop the coup!
Yeah, this is still really cool.
この場は引くとしよう。だが次は容赦しない。
ゼロ、お願い、兄さんと戦わないで。二人が戦えばどちらかが。
誰かがレプリフォースを止めなければならない。ゼロ。
Man, not a great situation in the Mega Man X universe right now, chat. Also, why did I have to save for that? That's weird. Your first exposure to Colonel was the Battle Network game. Yeah, a lot of people's were. They didn't know about that. They didn't know that he was here as an X character. Wasn't ever a great situation in their universe. That's true, but I don't know. It's pretty bad for the X setting at this point because like Repliforce aren't even virus mavericks or anything. This is no longer a story just about like sometimes there are maverick criminals and sometimes there are like mavericks who are virus mavericks. Like this is about factionalism and dogma and how nationalist, you know, ideologies can and pride can cause people to be pitted against each other. It's a story about creeping fascism, even. Ixusaline JTW1, thank you for the follow. You stand with the Repliforce? No! But yeah, Maverick Civil War, like it's crazy. It's a hella ambitious thing to put into a Mega Man game. And it was just such a shame that the translation and the dub fell so flat on really delivering what the story was about. They just want to be treated as equals. I mean, yeah, that's the thing is like there was a really flimsy false flag operation that looked like Repliforce was doing it. But I will say this. In the mangas and stuff, it elaborates a little bit more on what it means when they say that Repliforce has occupied a bunch of cities. They're killing humans by the hundreds of thousands. It's real bad. Like they're like, oh, if you think we're Mavericks, then okay, we're Mavericks then. If we can't prove you wrong, then fuck you. We're Mavericks then. So yeah, it's like straight up terror bombings and tortures and executions and mass graves. So maybe you do not in fact have to hand it to them. Okay, time to go. This is a speedrun level. That's the whole gimmick, and I fucked it up already. I should not let them scan me. Hurry up. Shit, I'm gonna get a bad rating. No. What happens if you're too slow? You don't get an S. And then you feel like a loser. Shit. Ah, damn it. Gah! Level's such an asshole. You miss items, yeah. I'll have to retry. Hurry up. Cyber Peacock roasts you on social media for your low ranks. Probably literally though. He's probably sitting there like, ha 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 ha!
Look at Zero! He's so bad at this! Oh, I'm going to send all of the Maverick Hunters this footage. They're never gonna see him straight in the eye again! Ha ha!
It's a pretty good scratch voice, thanks.
No wonder they call you Zero! Loser!
Oh, that's a really bad rank too. A? Really? He leaves you hate voice messages on Xbox Live. Cyber Peacock is so dedicated that he like creates an entire infrastructure to bring the original Xbox Online back just so he can send you a message with that. Like he hacks into your home and like boots up your system and makes sure that you see it. Like that's the level of petty that Cyber Peacock is. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Damn it! Stupid ball. He refurbishes an ancient Xbox and mails it to you. Yeah, you power it on. He plays Metallica Valley. I know what you're referencing. I can't quote it, but it's really funny in like a bad way. I don't endorse that behavior, but it sure is a video. It is the video ever. You're just mad because I can do something with my hands that you'll never be able to do. You almost felt visceral anger at my Scratch impersonation. Damn, I'm sorry. Didn't know it was like that. Okay, well maybe I'll do a different voice then. I don't know.
I'm impressed you made it this far, but you can't please me. Get ready.
Oh yeah, that works. You're a Sat AM fan? I like Sat AM better as well, but, you know, it's still fun to talk about AOSTH as well. Plus, you have to admit, Long John Baldry Robotnik was an incredible performance.
I'll have to give myself a promotion! You nincombots! I hate that hedgehog!
Sat AM Robotnik was so sinister. Oh yeah, he was really scary. That was a hell of a performance. That was, oh, who is the guy that voices Pete from Goof Troop? Because it's the same actor, but he just killed it there. I love those videos, Festivore. It's such a fun little silly... Jim Cummings, thank you. Censor that word, though, when you say his name. That's... No. Be appropriate, chat. Oh no, that looks worse! Maybe don't do that. That looks way worse. Oh, sorry for the bird abuse, chat. I know, Dasaki, it's like your favorite Maverick, too. He just fact that he's just a computer in the background and the thing you're fighting is just his VTuber avatar. No, I want to see somebody with a cyber peacock avatar. That would be really cute.
Raku Hoha.
Giga attack button on the ground. The ultimate special attack that channels all stored energy into one blast. Use this move selectively as it consumes energy. That is not exactly what it does. It's kind of a lie. It makes Zero go, get ready, and then he punches the ground and he can do that attack like 5 times. Even Satyam Sniffly is sinister as hell. Tortures a French guy by making escargot with margarine. That was a really funny bit. That was destined to go over the heads of like every single kid that watched it pretty much. That was a really funny though. Nobody likes Antoine.
Storm Owl.
Poor Antoine. Nobody cares about Antoine. Also, he got to marry Buddy. So one person liked him, I guess. But like, damn. Everybody knows that it should have been Mama! Damn, I didn't realize you couldn't jump on those anymore once they started dying. Oh, yes, the flight suit. You know, they did rehabilitate him a bit. Oh, it's the one time that Zero can charge a buster in this game. This is the strat, chat. Spam. Just spam super hard. Do I need to go up there as Zero? I don't think there's anything for me here. Let's go check grudgingly. I'll take a health pickup. Oh, rude. Don't spawn one there. Oh, cute little walker. Adorable. Your little totally open cockpit exposed to the giant lasers and being fine. Yeah, the ride armors in this game are a little silly. And there goes a heart container that just got vaporized. Gosh darn it. Let's die and try that again, because that's an asshole move by the game developers if I ever saw one. And I really need more health. That's been a big problem.
Think it's slow.
Oh, right. I was supposed to talk about the Samurai Pizza Cats game that's coming out too. So, I was a little bit too young for Samurai Pizza Cats. That was sort of a little bit before my time. But I you know, it's sort of just been a thing to seriously? It's just already going when you get back over here? That sucks. This level sucks. Alright, let's try again. Is it based on Vile's ride chaser? I thought he just sort of had one. Or his ride armor, rather. I mean, I guess it does look... I thought it was just sort of a thing that they had. That like any Reploid could really use. And it was sort of just meant to be like a force multiplier for the Maverick Hunters. You know, I guess it's not a bad assumption. Nah, I didn't want to do that. You wish they did more with Vile? They did more with him than most baddies in the series. He's probably the most common recurring villain aside from Sigma himself. Hi, Kaori. How you doing? How you been? Welcome, welcome. Whoa, look at its speed. Oh no, the suit's about to explode. Shit ass motherfucker, cock ass bitch. Wow, I really shouldn't do that when I have my triggers off. Or my tags off. I gotta control myself a little better. Wow, he just teleported? Why couldn't he do that the whole time? Been popping in and out. Great game choice. Thanks. I'm having a great time with it. Those backgrounds are so cool. I hate this enemy. This thing that goes wah and shoots the big energy wave. Frick this guy. Why doesn't Zero just teleport to the boss room? Is he stupid? But literally though, like, if you could do it at the end of that particular group of obstacles, why is it any more trouble to do it at the beginning of the level? Jammers, I guess? You didn't seem particularly jam here. Oh right, it's a contra wall thing. This thing is just the obstacle. The enemies are just to annoy you and keep you from shooting the weak point. Assholes! They do so much damage! None of that. No! Cease! Desist! There we go. Did you already play Mega Man X? Oh, you bet. I played that game many times on stream. Oh, do you mean as X in this particular game? I have played as X in this game before, yeah. I've beaten that on stream before like that. So good. You're sad that you missed those playthroughs? I think they might actually be on my VOD channel.
Why did you judge us as Mavericks? Wait, stop the coup! No, we're justified in doing this.
Wow. Oh wow, he sounds like an old Japanese general. Woohoo! Wait, what is the get ready button? There we go. Woo! It's Voxid. Woo! Maybe you could talk it out instead of going, no, I'm doing this. Yeah, the Repliforce guys have been very like, this just seems like a really convenient excuse for them. They're not really interested in discussing this. Oh, got him off screen. I was worried I was gonna miss there. Whoa! Whoa! He actually did a storm for once, this storm owl. First time we've seen him do something like that. Oh god. There we go, DigiDoggi clutch. Nice. God, I can't wait to have to fight all of these guys again in the Sigma stages.
Tenkuha.
Enhanced Z-Saber. You can cut enemy energy shots with your saber. Wow-wee. What a good prize. At least it's not slash beast attack, which is super situational. But also, like, maybe give me, like, a cool elemental ability or something. You know, that would be nice. I don't know, give you the wind scar or something. Let's see. So, Jet Stingray's ability, I forget what it even does, but let's go try to get that sub-tank anyway. Or not the heart tank, the heart container. The Jungle. King of the Jungle.
Yo, Stingray!
Alright, chat. Time to lock in. It's like gonna be right near the beginning, right? Gonna have to do a trust fall here. Really want to jump. Would rather fight them in the Sigma stages or the Ligma stages. Oh my god. Definitely the Sigma stages. Oh no. No, no, no. Damn it. Asshole level. I was literally trying to do it and I still couldn't do it. I don't think you can jump at all. You have to sort of like scooch it in there. Why is his level dry? Ah! Damn it! You have to jump in there and then do Doggy X Woggy. Thank you for the follow. That's a cute name. Hope you're having a wonderful evening tonight. Welcome. Why is his level drier? It's the first part of it. The second part of it's the wet part. It just respawns you after the checkpoint when you're going to fight him over and over. There we go. I don't mind dying because I got the thing. Now I can go and focus on trying to kill Jet Stingray without worrying about ever having to come back here once I do. Thanks, Spicy. I believe in the Spicy that believes in me. What did you get? I got a heart container. It increases my maximum health. Yes, definitely a big deal. Alright, we're looking good. Got full supplies. Got more health. Gonna not get baited into doing the trick jumps. What is this Flappy Bird? No wonder I didn't like Flappy Bird. I was having Jet Stingray flashbacks. God. Explains everything. Get out of here, asshole. Oh, thanks for the foxes. Alright, full heal? Yes. Is it that sad that Flappy Bird is dead? I'm pretty sure you can get an equivalent experience still. Oh yeah, the saber is purple now. Because we beat Storm Owl. Man, still take a ton of damage though. Fucking jeez. Zero really is hard mode. There's too much lag time between that wall attack for me to get all of the stingrays as they come down. There's like a pretty big spot where you can't re-attack yet. Even though the animation is over, you can't like spam it. Lick my balls. Hi Doggy X Woggy. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for joining. Alright, we're gonna have to beat this guy one way or another. It's time for me to lock in. Yeah, okay. Bad damage, but we're getting better. Okay, just need to stop getting hit as I do that. No, not the run. It's too bad that the Giga Crush doesn't really do anything to the other bosses. Well, it can still hurt you after you freeze and boggles your mind. Yeah, it's kind of crappy that even using his weakness doesn't protect you from getting mega hit there. Ugh, I should be getting him there. It's such a narrow window. Asshole, there we go. Doesn't even seem to do that much damage. Yeah, it just sort of breaks him up into a pattern. This has always been a challenge of a boss fight. Ugh! I don't know, maybe there's some people that are just really, really good at this guy. I don't have a good time with fighting him. He's toughy. Ah! I remember I used to have like a pattern where I would get him at a specific spot, but it still took a lot of concentration. Ugh, asshole! You started a fire with the HVC AC at work and you cannot actually investigate this because if customers will not take a store full of smoke as a warning sign to stop shopping, tell them to get out. And also call 911? Don't call Doggy? If you think there's a fire, it's worth calling even if you're not sure. Call. Oh, I went back and killed 2 more Mavericks, Jordan. I came back. I was like, frick this guy. He thinks he's real freaking cute. I mean, maybe he would be if he wasn't doing this. I think I like stingrays. They're cute. You can pet rays at your local aquarium. A lot of them are really chill. It feels kind of like petting one of those like life preservers or something. I don't know. Weird squishy thing. One of those like knee boards that you can use at the beach or whatever. A lot of aquariums will have cow nose rays, which are cute. They don't have stingers. Ah, damn it, I hate when he does this bullshit attack. No! You spaghetti son of a bitch, you take that. You explode now. See how it feels. That's right. First try. Thanks for the confetti. Hi, Sontosma Mifitsune. Yeah, it is one of the... I think it is the best Mega Man X game other than X1. It's my second favorite one. You gotta do quote ad and then the quote. Why'd I call him a spaghetti son of a bitch? No, it's exclamation point quote ad without a space and then the space and then the quote. Alright, it's time for Slash Beast.
Slash Beast!
Mr. Beast!
What about backslash beasts? R slash beasts? I don't know. I think backslash beast was probably on the other side of the conflict, so he's probably just chilling back at the Maverick Hunter base or something, right? Like, obviously he'd be the opposite. Oh, fuck ass, dumbass doggy. Look, everything needs to have an X on it. It's the 90s extreme. You want to make a Halo game so bad? Heck yeah. Microsoft's not going to do it. Can we just make a new Halo with custom edition? That's not really the same thing. That's like 20 years old. Are you sure? Pretty sure. Through a trash bag. Into space. At work. Gonna make it from scratch in Godot. I love it. I want to see it. Alright, let's go fight this son of a bitch. Oh wait, it's another one of these. Get back here. Oh, it's this thing. Greetings, Lynx Queen 99. How you doing? How you been? Welcome, welcome. Why are they called Digi Invincible if I can see her? Hi, D. Make your own Halo and call it Taurus. Call it Mebius Strip. And just have it be twisted in the middle. Pop it in before bed. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to hear you're doing well. Woo! Go Freya. Thank Jaxie for your continued support. I always appreciate your enthusiasm. Oh, 1-up for Doggy. Man, the zero effort noises are so much better. It's crazy. You're a valued member of the stream. Oh, really? I'm so happy you feel that way. Glad I can contribute something to the DigiDoggi stream. Are restaurants not just convenience stores because you get the convenience of not cooking? I mean, by that argument, all stores are convenience stores because they offer you the convenience of not having to gather every single thing in your life yourself from scratch. Forever. It's like money can be exchanged for goods and services. This Freya character is going places well. I'm so glad you think so. I think she's pretty cool too. I sure hope she goes somewhere. Whoa, Lynx Queen, thank you for the bits. Ah! Thing is, you don't have full course meals ready on a shelf? Maybe I do. You don't know that. You haven't seen my shelves. What if I did? What if I've got some, like, the here in shot stuff going on in my cabinet and it's always making meals for me? What then? Hot steaks in my pantry.
hot cold soda and cold hot popcorn right now, in the projection booth.
Mega Man was your favorite anything in your youth? Yeah, I really liked Mega Man as well. I sort of stopped after X2 though. I did play some of the Zero games and some Battle Network, but ow! Oh yeah, it won't help either. We just have to beat him old school. What did I even get from beating... Ugh. I didn't pay enough attention. What did I get for beating Jet Stingray? Oh, I get an air dash? Really? Wow, Wow. Really gonna turn the tables here if I could air dash. Your Electrostab? That is not his weakness. Oh, it is? What? I thought that was the weakness of Split Mushroom. I mean, it's pretty good, but it should be like a light capsule upgrade, not a boss weapon. I have 364 stacks of spaghetti sitting in my bathroom storage chest. Which one? There's like 3 in there. I can't find them. I'm gonna die of hunger. Isn't there also this like ability that... Oh really? No, that's what you get from him. That's right. And I guess it's doing a little more. Not much, but something. At least it's far away. How have you been? Oh, well, Link's Queen, I lost my job about a month ago. So I'm streaming a lot more, and that's been actually pretty nice in a lot of ways. I was not having the best time at my job. It was really frustrating and started to cost me more money than I was making just to go around and do it. So it was probably time for a change. And of course it's been, you know, kind of stressful. And I've had a lot of like random expenses popping up too. But I'm feeling really optimistic about cool plans that I want to do for the stream soon. I've got some really cool stuff in the bag. Or in the works rather. And I'm also going to do a subathon next weekend. So that's something to look forward to as well. And I've totally wasted my dang old gosh darn Galdern sub-tank. Oopsie. You were worried you were about to get fired after your project screwed up this week, but it turns out it was just Microsoft's fault for releasing a faulty update. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad you didn't get in too much trouble there, then. Dang it, Microsoft, get it together. Adds it 4. Thanks for the heads up, fan. I'm going to give it the best I can do. And if we got to take a breather, we'll take a breather. For now, I'm going to lock in. Nope. Oh, wow. It destroys that attack. Wow. When I tried this before, it didn't seem like it was this effective. I guess I didn't give it a good shot. I just figured, well, it works so well in Split Mushroom. Couldn't possibly be using it twice like that, really? Oh, man. I'm totally choking now, though. It's so nice that it destroys that swipe attack outright, though. As long as you're far enough away from it. Wow. I thought I was dead. That's 3 DigiDoggi clutches. I hope you can find something good there soon, Link's Queen. Wow, that is so nice. Yeah, in Mega Man 2, everything is vulnerable to Metal Blade. It's too good. Shippuga! Naruto Shippuga! Can execute a powerful dash blade attack. Approach your enemy with Shippuga and perform a combo. Alright, chat. Data 2. Yeah, contact damage is really funny. Alright, chat, before we continue on, there's likely to be a cutscene after this this screen, and we do have to take a quick ad break, so we'll be back in 5 minutes with more DigiDoggi. Grab yourself a snack and a drink, and we'll see you soon.
Next Friday, catch a sneak peek of the next level of game shows, Nick Arcade, after the Nick Hit List at 7, 6 Central, only in Nick's Ozone.
Mega Shock Neo Geo
本当に見たんだよ嘘じゃねえよそんなゲームとか
Thanks very much for waiting, everybody. I'm still DigiDoggi, still your favorite dog-shaped robot Corgi girl, and we're still playing Mega Man X4 tonight. Really appreciate you guys chilling with me during the break. I know it's not ideal, but I hope that I make it at least a little bit more fun. Oh, God, well, that's fun.
Terrorists win.
Alright, chat, we're playing Mega Man X4. Oh, hey, Heya! Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome, welcome. Many faces you recognize in this place. Yeah, Voidling Cat, we got lots of cool folks around here. I'm inside the walls of the internet. I know so many cool people. I am the secret doggy that's been just off camera for a very long time, I feel like. But now I do my own thing, and I'm really happy about that. Alright, let's get back into it with some more Mega Man X4. There might be a cutscene happening soon here. Repliforce is at the space harbor.
I have to go.
No, please wait, Zero. I don't want to see you two fight.
Someone has to stop your brother. I'm leaving.
Alright, we're gonna go fight Colonel. Oh. I thought it was gonna be a cinematic, but I guess not. Let's get this out of the way, though. Chat, I have nothing. I really need to go get my sub-tanks and stuff. That sucks. That's gonna be a problem. We'll have to go visit the Reploid levels again. I only got one of the 2 health tanks, and I would really like to fix that. I don't remember where the other one is. I got the one that was in Jet Stingray's stage, which is usually the one that's the big pain in the butt. Oh, I think the other one's in Cyber Peacock stage, and I gotta go grind for it, right? Gotta make my S ranks happen. God, the soundtrack in this one is so good, though. They really killed it. Capcom was firing on all cylinders. This is back when they still gave a good goddamn about Mega Man. I wanted to join the Capcom Creators Club, but that would imply that Capcom creates. Is playing as Zero always hard mode? Pretty much for this game. I don't know about all of them, but...
I don't want to fight. Step back. I'm sorry. I can't let you through. Iris will be sad if she loses you.
Oh wait, sorry, that was... God, it's so hard to keep track of these things without the portraits.
Don't be so presumptuous, Zero. Save it until after you've defeated me.
I think he's also allergic to electricity. No, he's got glitch mode. Nope, he doesn't care about that. Hey, MC Bone, how you doing? How you been? Welcome, welcome. Okay, why am I trying that again? Remember feeling so cheated at how playing Zero and X3 was? Yep. You can't use him for any mini bosses or bosses, and if he dies ever, it's just one time that he's dead. That's it. He's gone. Better not fall in any pits or step on a spike. It's over for Zero. Do you die to that? Yeah, I think you died to that. Yep, I think that's what it's gotta be. Well, I'm not gonna do it on this run. I'm eating damage like crazy, but I needed to learn. Go follow MC Bone, a cool skeleton VTuber friend of mine. Fun, chill vibes, plays a lot of cool retro games. Got tons of customization you could do over there. It's good to see you. It's been a minute. I like the big Zoid in the background, though. It looks like the War Shark, if anybody remembers that Zoid. I guess it's just a very fish-shaped ship, but aside from being a hammerhead, it looks like the War Shark. Damn it! This guy hits so hard.
I have no choice.
Yeah, the English stuff is burned into my brain too. This is wild to see.
I will show you no mercy. I have no choice.
Whoa! God, he does everything hurts so much damage. The teleports behind you, nothing personnel kid thing sucks too. Like, how does he already have you down by 2/3? This is BS. And the get ready doesn't do anything. Pretty sure they definitely had a choice. Yeah, Ruffle Force are dumb. This stage is dumb. It's really pretty, but it's dumb. Fuck, really? Really? I dumped myself into a dumb position because I was in an animation. I think for this fight, I'm gonna have to finally capitulate and go get my other sub-tank. It is, I think, in the Cyber Peacock stage. I just have to get a S rank. But thankfully, we can just, like, exit the stage and retry if I fail. Alright, thanks for the pity power-up game. They look like weird little Christmas wreaths. Stop sending your weird wreaths at me. It's not the season yet. Although, Chad, I'm distressed to say that it is very much already like I'm seeing Halloween stuff in the grocery stores. It's been there for a couple weeks already. It's like, damn, guys. The leaves haven't even started turning color. Calm down. Whatever happened to Labor Day? Saw a Spirit Halloween already. Damn. That's... Ugh. What's with the eagerness every year getting earlier and earlier? Like, it used to be a joke, but now it really does seem like Spirit's gonna end up opening in January eventually. Labor Day doesn't have products to sell. I mean, don't people like barbecue or whatever? Or like, no, I don't know. It's like Memorial Day. They just find a reason to buy things. For me, Labor Day is sad because it's like, oh man, I didn't get a chance to go to the swimming pool again for another year. They're all gonna be closed now. Damn, fuck you, Colonel. I hate you, Colonel. Spirit Halloween is so funny to you. It's a personification of death that only applies to corporate entities. Like a financial fungal decomposer. Yeah, there's so many empty spaces for them to choose from in my city, too. You bought a Zabuza sword from Spirit Halloween? That's really funny. I'm feeling very nostalgic for Naruto lately. That's probably a bad sign. I really kind of want to go check it out again. It's huge, I bet. I mean, he has a huge-ass sword. Got it. It's like getting a Cloud's Buster sword. Like, it's better be big. Soon the nearby Fred Meyer will become a Spirit Halloween. Are you up in Everett Grave Night? Because that's a whole controversy where I am. Bunch of Fred Meyer closes are happening very abruptly. And they're saying it's because of increased crime, but then the local police are like, but calls have been down over the past couple years. What? So that's cool. Remember when co-host announced it was closing, people made a CSS user style that put a Spirit Halloween banner over the logo in the header? Okay, that's really funny. Oh, Tacoma, I'm sorry, Grave Knight, that sucks. For multiple reasons. I like Winco. They're employee owned and they're pretty chill. And they're open 24 hours. I like to go to Winco in the middle of the night when there's no traffic. And I don't have to like idle the car and stop and go traffic all day and burn more gas. I could just zip, zip, go up the freeway, go to the Winco, go home, put everything in the freezer, go to bed. Make my roommates really mad that I'm making noise at 3 a.m. when I come home with the Winco, but that's their problem. Yeah, the 2 a.m. grocery shopping trip is a sacred ritual. Damn you, Colonel. Finding out Fred Meyer is closing sucks. No, I was just saying there's multiple things that suck about Tacoma, so that like adds to the pile. So I'm sorry. Nothing is open at 2 a.m. anymore except Winco. But yeah, it sucks. I miss when I was a delinquent doggy in North Carolina long ago now. I would go to the Walmart in the middle of the night with friends and we just fuck around. And Walmart's so used to that. They didn't do anything about it. We weren't harming anything, so they just let us be. I was always kind of a goody two-shoes doggy, so if we like left things in too much disarray, I'd kind of clean it up, so it wasn't the employees' problem. But we would do like the games, you know, like we'd walk around snickering in the aisles thinking about what 3 items we could pick to distress the clerks the most when we were checking out. You know, like, oh, I don't know. A Barbie doll and some duct tape and a banana. Like that kind of stuff. Just, you know, it classic dumb teen stuff.
Late night shopping. It's fantastic.
That's right. All right, let's go ahead and try to get that sub tank because I'm gonna really want that. I'm gonna unshrimp a little bit here. There we go. Chat, you better be unshrimping too here because I'm gonna lock the heck in and immediately fuck it up. Ugh. KY jelly, a rubber glove, and a zucchini. That's a classic. Yep. The thing is, we had a deal like in the game where like we had to specifically like never reuse an item again in our games. So they got more and more abstract. So like all of the stuff like duct tape and zip ties and stuff like that, that is immediately like got used up in like the first session. We had to get really weird with it. So that was a lot of the fun. Damn it, I didn't want to return to the title. Oh no. That's it. That's better. Alright, Cyber Peacock. I hate your stupid challenge. Let's see if we can get an S rank. Why does it only disappear you if I'm spin attacking? What is the deal with the ugh, okay, sorry. This is really annoying. But I need to do this. And I just did the same mistake as last time. Oopsie. Slow it down, doggy. Take it easy. You legitimately only bought antifreeze and grape Kool-Aid together without it being a joke purchase? Oh no! You just needed those 2 things. It was a coincidence. It's fine. Okay, chat. I think it's time for the rare usage of a DigiDoggi save state. Because frick that. Nobody needs to deal with the like menu version of the same objective. Oh, fuck, asshole. Okay, well that actually helps me a little. Alright, save state. Achieved. Damn it! Shit! Okay. That was better though. That's better. I think I've got the rhythm. Yep, this is the Mr. FPGA. I love my Mr. It's been so good to me. Really, really cool console. I think anybody who's interested in that kind of stuff should try looking into Taki Udon's Mr. systems. The Mr. Pi. They are very good and can do the same thing, but at a fraction of the price of the older options, like the, you know, Thoracic DE10 Nano that costs more than $200 just for the base stuff before you even start making it into a Mr. Bah! Damn it! I should have save stated. Oopsie. Taran, you were so right. I screwed it up. Did I get S? Yes! Alright, 1 up! And let's go ahead and do the frickin' oopsie. That's actually a good spot for it. I like that save state. Kinda want Pop-Tarts. Now I do too. I think I have some toaster strudels in the freezer though. Ooh. Those are like the deluxe Pop-Tart for the refined doggy. Fuck! Sorry. Thanks for the head pats real time. Did you ever like freeze chocolate Pop-Tarts? I rarely got the chocolate Pop-Tarts. I like the s'mores ones though. I don't get them much anymore though. They make my teeth hurt. Too sugary. Damn it, same thing. Finding Wildberry feels rare. Yeah, I used to see it everywhere. It's so good. I haven't had it in a very long time. Getting the Taki Superstation one, I am. Methodical Fox got it as a pre-order, and I'm gonna get the Super Dock with it too. I'm very excited about that. I think it looks super cool. And the current Mister that I'm playing on actually lives in my candy cab, so it's gonna stay in the candy cab and be basically that dedicated unit. And yay, heart container, save state. The Superstation will live next to my other CRT. All right, 2 out of 3. Stupid orbs. Don't tell Alan about the orbs, chat. We have to protect this precious blue dog from the reality of orb. No orb. No, that's a fugu. I don't know why it's mislabeled as an orb.
Orb.
No orb. No. Not when Alan's around, at least. You keep those orbs out of sight. Chat! Dang it, I screwed up again. I got when I should have gorped. Gop! Okay, alright, well, stop portaling in more orbs. My porbs. Gop! Don't, damn it! Okay, well, alright. Don't really understand why I didn't get slurped into that, but I'm not gonna complain. Come on. No. I don't like it when it says hurry up. I think I just went down a rank for being too slow. Bitch. Okay, let's return to the past now. So close. For better, for worse, for gupper, for gorper. Well, I guess I got... This time it was gupper. As far as I know, the orange things, like if they scan you, insta rank down. So you have to just rock and roll and do the spin slash to get them. And if you screw up too much, that's it. I don't know if taking damage matters as much as the specific problem. Oh, Shredder, hey, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing tonight? How you been? I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Chackofall, the soda streamer. What were you getting up to tonight, Shredder? Were you playing some more maybe Guitar Hero tonight? I know that's one of your faves. Good to see ya. We're trying really hard to get an S rank. And I got an A rank. Oh, you've been playing Banana Bunch. Oh, heck yeah. My roommate played the heck out of that too. I do not have a Switch too, but I'd like to play that maybe someday. It's so fun. I've heard only good things. It seems really nice. I'm glad you're having a great time with it. Well, for Raiders, if you don't know already, I'm a dog-shaped robot corgi girl. I play lots of old and new games, and Mega Man is one of my favorites. Oh goodness. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm screwing it up. Oh god, I'm screwing it up. Oh god. Okay. Ayako! Ayako, hurry! Dig it, rats per poopy butt farts. Okay, let's try it again. Sorry, I don't usually use save states, but this is brutal. You gotta do 3 of these challenges in a row. Did I just restore state properly? Oh man, did I just save over it? Fuck! Oh! Oopsie doodle. Alright, well, that means that I just have to do it better. Oh no! Wait, maybe it's a different slot? Nope. You have to manually select that. Shit! And I didn't even make one there. What's wrong with me? Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, this is probably the worst of the... Like, it's a really cool level conceptually, but I think this is the worst thing to gate your essential progression items behind, honestly. Not one of my favorite choices for that. I like the idea of the level. Don't really like how it was executed with the items that you have to get through it. Oh, you're heading to bed there, Skeletor, so thanks for being here tonight. I hope you have a good rest. Ah! Hate the digital amoeba. Bitch! Just a couple frames too soon on that, and it gets me. Okay, A1. I mean, S. Alright, just one more of those, and sure, I'll take the free one up. Why not? Let's save again. Try no cutting, just dashing. I don't think that's gonna work. I really need to deal with the data things. They sort of magnetically like attract towards you. Just a little bit. Ah, see, I screwed it up because I did a ground slash when I was trying to do an air slash. Only the air slashes work. Alright, time to go fast. Ugh. See, the problem in this little area is not only is there not enough screen real estate to see what's going on above and below you very well, but often you'll like land onto one in the gaps that are supposed to be traveling at roughly the same rate as you. Like that, like I tried to deal with one and then I bounced away from it to deal with the other one and kind of put myself in a catch-22. I have beaten an S rank into this area before, so I have to just get good again. Frickin' come out! The attack didn't want to come out. Give me my S rank, please. Yes. Okay, let's do that again. What is going on, mister? Please? Please? Thank you? No? Okay, well, now we're on a different... Fuck! Ah! The thing lagged. Okay, it's fine. I'll just go back. I'll just go back. It's fine. Ugh. Really annoying time for it to do that. It is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is broken. I did not overwrite the good save state and put myself in a really bad spot. Everything is fine. Everything is good. We are having a good time and I'm not getting frustrated at Cyber Peacock stage at all. Nope. Everything is good. Saving the state successfully. There is no more in bossing say. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you watch DigiDoggi. Will that make me rank down? Who knows? Keep going. I am Texie95. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's gonna be an A. A is for Turron. 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 Yes, the Turron will fuel me. Thank you. Ah. I wish the menu didn't go back to the top every time and would just stay on restore state. Neodramon, welcome. Thanks for the spin. Good to see you again. It's been a minute. Bitch. No more taking hits. No. Orb. Yes, so many orbs in this area causing so much trouble. This is why Alan has no orb. She knows better. She knows they only bring trouble, and me being unable to double jump for a second and wasting time. Oh god. No, my power core. No, 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 no. Ah, I'm getting closer, chat. I really do think I am, but holy cow. Hi, Pops. How are you doing? Can you jump up the ladders? Not really. It just makes you fall. I could like sidewall jump up them, sort of, but there's a decent chance it'll just be slower. I'll try though. Thanks for the hydrate. I will hydrate. What?
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay. Hold on. This might be the run. Yeah, that may be it. Please. Ass! That's what the A stands for. It's ass in reverse. I've gotten 2 S's and I'm getting the A. It's just telling me in reverse. Ugh. Okay. You did better. I did do better. Yeah. I think I can get there. Skipping the ladder is definitely faster. Yeah, I can't get hit though, too. I think that's eating into my rating. I don't want to rush through before those guys pop out and I'm not quite fast enough. Frick, I just fricked it up bad. Carefully. Failure. Miss. You got a pudding bucket. Pudding. Giga pudding. You gotta make your pudding bucket. Make your giga pudding. Giga pudding ga hoshii. Mochiron daisuki giga pudding. Can't read the directions. Use your Google Translate in your phone and point your camera at it. It's gotten very good, and you could probably do it that way. But there's also probably a video about it, because Giga Pudding has video instructions. I have seen them. Giga Pudding! That's actually what it's not Giga Pudding, it's Giga Pudding. But it sounds like Puri Puri. Giga Pudding. Ah! Come on, faster. A is not S. I want S, not A. You play Japanese Xbox games with your phone camera, it's dang good. Yeah, it makes it substantially easier to cope with Japanese text when you're visiting Japan. I speak a little bit of Japanese, but I can't read it, and that was a lifesaver. It really changed what I could do in Japan compared to something like, even if I had gotten a visit maybe 10 years ago or something. I wouldn't have been able to do much. Nearly as much anyway. Even if my language skills were like better vocally, I would still be less empowered. Stupid orbs. Whoa, raspberry jelly. Welcome in, raiders. Wait, what the heck? Raidvirus.exe. Hold on, what? What? Okay, wait a minute. Raspberry Jelly, welcome in, Raiders! I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Thanks for being here tonight. We're playing Mega Man X4. I am trying to beat a really hard challenge in Cyber Peacock stage. Hope we're having a wonderful time tonight. What are you getting up to there tonight? Fops Raid! Welcome in, Raspberry Jelly, Kitten Laird, Moth Ma'am. Thanks for being here. Welcome, welcome. You're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I hope you had a fun time with that. We are going to get back into it with some Mega Man X because I really want to beat this challenge. But I hope you had a wonderful time. Chat, please join me in giving Raspberry Jelly a follow. Oh, doing Final Fantasy XIV and art. Nice. Hope you had a fun time with both of those things. Alright, we're going to get back into it with Mega Man X4 because holy cow, this challenge. In fact, I need to load my save state because it's a time-based thing. Basically, we are forced to do our best attempt at a speed run. I'm listening to Violet Pony. Nice! I don't think I know what that is, but it sounds nice. Well, thanks again for being here. If you're new here, I like to play lots of old and new games. I have a special focus on things that are focused on like robots and simulation. So we have a lot of things like mech games and fighter jets and tanks and spaceships, that kind of stuff. And oh goodness, oh gosh, that's frustrating. I also like to use real retro hardware a bunch too. Although tonight we're using the Mr. FPGA because I'm using the UNDUB mod of Mega Man X4, which is basically, wait, I hope I don't have to lose my S rank just because I got hit once. That would be really rude. Basically it's the Japanese vocal audio and cutscenes, but with subtitles. Because a lot of what makes Mega Man X4 not very good is the terrible localization and vocal performance for the English version. The narrator from Disco Elysium is a major part of the album. Oh wow, that's cool. That's another game I've been meaning to play but haven't had a chance to. Ah, I see. There's a little gap that I can go under those things if I'm more careful. Alright, have fun tonight there, Kitten Laird. Get packing and be safe when traveling. Thanks for stopping in. Come on. This game is even more saucier. Yeah, this is the PS1 one. This is the debut of Mega Man X on the PS1. Mega Man X4 is really good. Although this area is a butt. But yeah, this is the first one where you could play as Zero for the whole game. Which was kind of a big deal. That explains the dithering. No, it's a sprite-based game. It's well, a lot of that is actually the retro filter I have on it. Oh! You have to stop Dr. Wowie. Yeah. Use exclamation point Dr. Wowie. Like in the stream title. And you too can bring Dr. Wowie. Fuck! Sorry, you really are not able to make any mistakes for this specific segment, and then we can go back to playing normal Mega Man. Not too slow. I think I'm just gonna have to start regarding those as like time gates. Shut up.
Dr. Wowie.
Dr. Wowie. I mean, he is who made Zero. He's probably laughing at Zero right now, like, come on, dummy, you can do it. Yeah, I think dashing under those blue things is the proper way to deal with it. And I've been dumb trying to wait for them. Slowing down there a little too much. No, I thought maybe I could dodge into that too. Alright, I'm making progress though. That was definitely a better run. Good, good, good. Recover, recover, recover. Beefed it hard. Let's return to your home planet. Oh, I totally get it. Streaming is exhausting there, Raspberry Jelly. Thanks for stopping in. It's really good to have you here. Hope you have a good night and we'll take good care of your community. And hope to see you again soon. Wow. Whoa, close. Come on, that's gotta be it. Finally. Oh, okay, we got our 2 sub-tanks. Let's get the hell out of here. We're definitely saving. Finally, thank you for the confetti, Hoofy Val. Okay, let's continue onwards. Okay. Now, I believe that I can still get... Yeah, let's go to Frost Frawler's stage to get some recharge. It's the fastest way to gup up.
Ready?
Let's go up here. There's some goodies for us. That's pretty much the fastest way to get items, and then they want you to just do that again, and then the save screens, because it's a PS1 game, slow things down a little bit. I just don't know why X games feel like they have to do this, even this far into the series. Like, here's your designated farm spot. Like, if you acknowledge that players are gonna farm, and that they need to farm, just like give them a way to fill up. Like give them a menu or like the bolt system from the later Mega Man games. I don't get it. At least it's pretty quick to fill out the E-tank, so I'm gonna go ahead and save with this one full. Hey Kibby, how you doing? How you been? Mega Man Legends figured it out. Yeah, like that one's just like, here, recharge. There you go. Onwards. Like next thing. You're good. Glad to hear it. Welcome, welcome. I think I'm going to be able to beat this tonight if I really lock in. I'm going to have to get pretty serious about it with the Sigma stages, though. I don't know if I really need the weapons sub-tank for Zero. The only thing it refills is the Giga Crush, which isn't that really big of a deal. Legends is the GOAT. God, I wish they would make more Mega Man Legends. Time to get serious. God, there actually is a lot of this game, isn't there? So to fight Colonel in general. Oh boy. Alright, we're full up on lives. And pretty much full on the E-tanks. That's almost completely full. I want to make sure. So, was there a health container you can get here? You do a pretty spot on Sigma. Oh, spooky.
Are you ready for round 2?
I want to save just to be double sure. Hey Honker, how you doing? How you been? maybe I'll go get more items if I need. We'll try this for now. I don't remember which heart tanks I don't have or where they would be. But I'm doing X's playthrough after this. I mean, not right now. I've already done that before in the past on stream, but maybe someday. I wouldn't do it like back to back though. God, this level has so many asshole turns like that. What do you mean you've already got me down to the yellow? Give me some health items. I hate these enemies so much. Oh, come on. Cut me some slack at least. Like, drop some health. That's not the place. Honker, I'm banning you now, and I'm making this very clear. I keep telling you, stop bringing bad news to my channel to rant about it. This is not the place to do that. Every time you come in, I'm like, how you doing? And you're like, I'm angry about bad thing. I already banned you for 3 weeks for this multiple times. I'm done. I'm sorry. Like, you can't stop doing this. Like, I've told you directly multiple times. Like, it's one thing if I'm talking about stuff and you want to vent, but like every time you come in and you're like, I'm mad about bad thing. I get it. We all are mad about bad thing. This is the one place where we go to be chill for a few hours every week before we go fight at bad thing again. Sorry, chat. I don't want to sit here and name and shame this person, but like, seriously, it's the #1 rule in my chat. No doomer stuff. Taki Udon is adding a snack board on the Superstation. I saw that. It's really good. I'm really excited about that. I think snack is essential to the Mr. experience. I gotta put your beans down. What a hell of a way to describe that. But yeah. It's my space and I have to enforce it. You're up on your homeworks? Heck yeah, Voidling Cat. That is a good thing. You have zero idea what a snack port is, but you have a feeling you're about to learn. So it's basically a serial port with like a USB connector, and it allows you to connect an adapter that basically directly interprets the electrical outputs from original controllers in a way that the Mister can convey to their cores in a way that's basically completely indistinguishable from playing with a real console and a real system. So like, I'm playing with a PlayStation controller right now. It's a real one. Like, it's the real deal. And it's hooked up to my Mister, and it feels just like it should to play X4. Colonel's such a butt fight. Alright, let's see what I can do. God, the Nothing Personnel Kit attack does so much damage. See, if I got lives, I should just come back and not waste my E-tanks until I'm on a good run here. How am I supposed to figure out, like, am I just supposed to go for a wall the moment he vanishes? It's hard for me to register he's disappeared before he's already reappearing on me, but okay, I see. God, so narrow of a window where you're allowed to get in too. Alright, I'll get into his pattern here. I'm seeing it better. Ugh, your iframes! I'll just take my hits where I can get him. I don't know if I even want to use the ice all the time. I think it's better to just go for it. Ugh, what a slog of a fight. The weakness when he's doing that particular move seems to help. Ooh, if I can aim better that route too, I can do it better. This is not the run, but I'm going to keep learning until the moment he gets that last HP. The only one that matters is the one that makes it 0. Heh, 0. Okay, I'm gonna do a save state here just so I don't run myself ragged trying to go back here the hard way if I need to. This is a good situation. Colonel's one of the few fights that Zero just really sucks at. Yeah, there's really no choice but to lock in. He's got a lot of different things that he could say at the start of the fight. What's the reason for being evil? Someone was mean to me? Yeah, basically it's, oh, you said we're mavericks, so I guess we're gonna be mavericks and start genociding humans now. Like, real great Repliforce you got there, if that's how flimsy your facade of niceness was. Like, you just wanted to do a fascism and you were waiting for an excuse, huh? Also, wow, my hand tracking is going crazy. Top of the hour again. Holy cow, you're right. Alright, we'll do another attempt here. I'm getting better at fighting him. Don't get balled. Damn. Thought that was gonna get him. Whoa, there we go. We're taking the hits. I'm learning. Whoa, what's that move? That's different. Phase 2? Whoa, he's still nothing personnel though. Even more so than before. Good, good, good. This game was on the PS1 and the Saturn. This one and Mega Man 8. They both got to be on the Saturn. I had a Saturn before I had a PS1 for some reason. My dad bought it used from the Blockbuster when they were getting rid of it, so it has like its own hard case with foam in it and everything. Come on. No, don't do that attack. I don't know how to deal with that one very well yet. Asshole! Asshole! Don't double up. Yes! That's another DigiDoggi clutch tonight.
Impressive, Zero, but it's too late. What? Repliforce has left for the space. The space! Even if I perish, Repliforce lives. Colonel. Zero, tell Iris that her brother died happily. Goodbye, Zero. Colonel!
Yep, they went up to the one place not touched by capitalism.
Space!
Okay, chat. That is a good chance to save, and we're going to take our 5-minute breather at the top of the hour. We'll be back with more DigiDoggi in 5 minutes. Take yourself a nice little snack break, grab yourself a drink, and we'll be back before you know it. See you soon.
セルバ戦記プレイステーション
Computer deactivate iguana.
Whoa, clippy hands. Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Thanks very much for waiting during the break. You know I super appreciate you. We're playing Mega Man X4 tonight. My hand tracking keeps thinking that my mic is a closed fist, so it's like making me punch myself in the face. Wow. Yep, it's one of those nights. Thanks so much for being with us this evening. I'm having a lot of fun with Mega Man X4. I hope you guys are having fun too. Whoa, Birdcake with the top clipping spot. Thank you. Thanks for keeping those clips rolling, chat. They really do help the channel when I say something funny or silly or something crazy happens that really can mean the world. One big clip can change a streamer's life. So keep an eye out, chat. I really do appreciate that. All right. Whoa, a salty rat. Oh my goodness, with the raid virus too. We're going for their pixels. Get them. Oh no. Wait, not my pixels. Salty Rat, thank you so much for joining us tonight on DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl who's slightly off kilter for some reason. Why can't I make eye contact with the camera? There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. It's oh god, that would explain it. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Tonight we're having fun with Mega Man X4. How was your stream, Salty? Playing Wildgate. Ooh, what's that? Sounds cool. Hope you had a fun time with that. Mr. Beast hands, no! Mr. Beast! God, no. Thanks for being here though, chat. It's really good to see you. Welcome in, Salty. Hi, Burke. Good to see you as well. Oh my goodness, Nesmog. Hello, it's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Morpheus Kane, thanks for joining us with that raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a great time tonight. We're gonna get back into it. I really want to beat this game, so I'm gonna go for it. Thanks for being here.
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
Me. I'm sure he'll be okay. Everything will be fine. Oh, we got Torn Apart, a PvP extraction game similar to Sea of Thieves? Sea of Thieves, but space. Oh, that sounds like it might be up my alley, actually. Ooh. And that also reminds me, I really wanted to show chat. I was talking earlier, and I keep getting distracted and forgetting. I wanted to show you guys the trailer for that Samurai Pizza Cats game that I'm excited about. So I'm going to do that right now because you reminded me. And then I will look at a trailer for Wildgate as well, because that looks cool. You could be a moth? What is this, Space Station 13?
Welcome back to Little Tokyo, where some big news has just reached the big cheese.
A video game, 30 years later, and these old-fashioned furballs are getting a new video game? These darn pizza cats are always stealing my spotlight. I haven't felt this angry since our cartoon show stopped airing on TV.
Calm down, Simo. If the pizza cats are getting a new game, that means we will be cast as the main villains, right? Our voice actors are even recording the scene that we're doing right now.
But I'm supposed to be the lead.
See, look, he's like pushing out of the edges of the letterbox. It's new animation.
We could bribe the animators to draw a super powerful robot for us. And then we can get rid of those pesky pizza cats once and for all.
Bribe the animators, what a brilliant idea. And with those annoying pizza cats out of the way, I'll become the new emperor of Little Tokyo once and for all.
They really cell animated this using the old school techniques and equipment and everything. It looks so authentic because it is.
The big cheese is up to his old tricks again, huh?
Still mistranslating him as a rat, even though he's a fox in the original.
You know who to call.
We are the Samurai Pizza Cats!
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The Samurai Pizza Cats are back with a brand new...
It looks so good! This is like a Cuphead level thing. Like, that's the level that they took it with this.
Between your favorite cats, Speedy, Guido, and Polyester. And get ready.
Yeah, this is a new game. It's coming soon.
Because we're going to party like it's 1991 with the return of the Samurai Pizza Cats.
It reminds me of Goemon as well, Festivore. I played that a little bit on an emulator when I was a pup. Whoop! No, get out of here, Harry Plinkett. I don't want your bullshit right now. Yeah, seriously, let me pull up some more about this because in Japan, Samurai Pizza Cats was its own thing called Kyato Ninden Teiyande. And it's really funny because on both sides of the pond, there's a bunch of like Gen X people like, wait, what? Right? Why now? Like, what? Oh, okay. But like, what? Huh? Like, why? Really? Huh? But why now? and it's just so funny to me. Like, nobody's unhappy about this, but they're like, what? Oh, okay. So let me find the Japanese. There we go. Okay, so this is the Japanese version of the same trailer. Also the original cast. The effort!
ニャンキーの連中ばかり目立つなんて許せない。
お待ちください、コーンの神様。もしそれが誠なら、改めてコーンの神様が将軍になるチャンス。
Also, you gotta give them credit. Like, for an early dub, they did find people that sounded really similar to the Japanese voices. It looks so convincing because it is! They made it with cells! It's really cells. It's really ink and paint. Oh yeah, I would really love to see if they have subs in the English version as well, Valesti. I really hope they do that. Yeah, it really, they got like the right kind of crummy cameras and like the wiggles and flaws in the pan shots. I mean, it's the same footage, of course, but like, I just think this is so neat. And there's one more piece of something, let me find it, where they showed like some of the making of. I would really like to show that. Oh, and it's worth noting, like, all the menus and everything too, like it's full translation, everything is properly localized. I love that they even acknowledge like Samurai Pizza Cats is still, but yeah, that's some real love. Ah, here we go, this is the one. You just watched it? There it is! The real deal, the old school style. It's so cool to see it come to life like that. Who does this? Who does this for Samurai Pizza Cats 30 years after the fact? Like, what? Not complaining at all. I'm super happy to see it. But like, what? Put it on your wishlist, chat. Reward them for their audacity. What the hell is this? Get that. What is all this random theory crafting videos that I've never seen YouTube like trying to offer me lately? Like, what the hell? Okay, I just wanted to see if there's like any more, because I swear I saw one with like interviews as well. Doesn't look like it. That's okay. I want to see Wildgate because I'm really curious about that. Wildgate launch trailer 4 weeks ago. Oh, this is brand new. Oh, that might get me in trouble. I don't know if this is a licensed track, so I'm gonna have to mute it and just put my own thing here. Sorry. You know what? Mine works too. Yeah, fund it. Whoa, it's like syncing up so well, actually. This is the perfect track for this. I would play the heck out of this. This looks cool. It reminds me a little bit of, oh, what's that game in the Doom 3 engine that came out recently with the cubicle cats that you have to rescue? Ooh. The music can't stop syncing! What's going on? It's so cool. It even like faded out a good time. Okay, there's my unofficial redub for the Wildgate trailer. That looks fucking insane. I want to play this. I want to play this with people. Damn, let's go. That looks awesome. Even if I get my butt kicked, that just looks like an experience. Skin Deep, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like multiplayer Skin Deep, Sea of Thieves, like a little bit of Space Station 13 aesthetic sprinkled in there. That looks cool. Wow. Damn, thanks for bringing that one to my attention. I'll have to look into that one later. Wow, I haven't felt excited like that about a trailer in a bit. I know there's a bunch of Gamescom stuff that came out. I'm probably gonna see if I can, like, I don't know, stack up some ones I'm excited about by Friday and talk about them then. But that event kind of caught me by surprise. So for now, we're just gonna get back into it with more Mega Man X4. Thanks for indulging my little tangent there. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, Silk Song is actually real. They actually announced it. I heard that much. Oh, Festivore, thank you for the follow. I heard that Bubsy is back. Yeah, it's really weird because, like, my roommates have gotten dinner with Sean Chiplock before. I'm like, damn, dude. Introduce me, please. I want a job. Oh, Dasaki, thanks for gifting that sub to Valesti. Thanks very much. Hope you have a great time with your new DigiDoggi emotes and your ad-free experience there, Valesti. You had dinner with him at MFF last year. Whoa, small world. And we made inquiries as to what end Zero is engaging in hostilities yet. Not yet. Mada mada. Soon though. Let's see. Really quickly. I just want to see. Sorry, I really need an item guide here to make sure that I'm not missing stuff because I'm really going to need everything right now. Are the health upgrades in different spots for different characters? That would be so rude. Yeah, I don't think I was ready for Dad Bod Bubsy. That's a difficult phrase to even say. Gomer. Jet Stingray stage. Frost Walrus. Oh, I see. You found a Gomer Street once? Gomer. Very confused that it looks like we're gonna get a good Bubsy game. Hey, I guess if you force a meme long enough, eventually one of them will land.
Arrow!
Thanks for the arrows, Oligar. Also, thanks for the horrible Family Guy picture. I got that while I was in the middle of working on my truck and it made me big laugh. Awful. Thank you so much. Terrible. Cursed. Fuck. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. Where does this thing say it's supposed to be? Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Whoop, that's a one-up. Hold on. Oh, what? Did I just get it? I got telefragged by a Yoku block? I didn't even know that could happen. Oh, there's the item I want. Okay. Damn, get Yoku'd, Zero. Alright, we got the item. Yeah, I'm really finding all the special ways to die in this game. Alright, let's go refill really quickly because it's easy. And it undoes a lot of damage. You got Yoku telefragged in a ZX game. It's so rude. It feels so frustrating. A lot of games will just bump you to the top of them when they spawn instead. Or like to the bottom or the side of them. Whatever's closest, really. No birds this time. Just snowman robots. This is a good spot to save, though, just to be sure. Looks like I get up to 2 more. Let's see. Got Jet Stingray. I'm not sure I got the one in Slash Beast stage. I did not get the one in Web Spider stage. I see. I remember this one now. This is still a really pretty stage, though. I love how this one looks. You know, chat, I think it's really funny that there's like two types of like pool toy and balloon furries. There's the ones that think popping is hot, and then there's the ones that think that's like the horrifying, the worst thing ever. That's like, how could you say that? And that's really funny to me. Like, you could never know with these people. Like, I don't really have that particular interest myself, but like sometimes like you could be joking and just like accidentally say something really offensive to one person that's like completely funny to another person that is the same way. I don't know. Some of them they have like a thing is like, oh, I'm all floppy now, or I don't know. I don't really get it, but it's really funny to me. Like I've seen ones where like their characters are covered in band-aids from having it happen all the time or whatever. I'm like, well, it's kind of cute, even if I don't get it. You think the Grim Reaper for inflatable furries is a hedgehog? Oh, 100%. Or maybe an echidna. They're even spikier. Oh, right. There's a door here. I could barely see. Little tire patches. Yeah. Basically, Sonic and Knuckles are the natural enemies of pool toy furries. Yeah. But weirdly, it seems like a lot of them like Pokemon a whole bunch. Like, I've seen like a lot of Dragonites and stuff like that. I don't know. Something about the shapes. That's all it really seems to be. They just like round shapes. Oh yeah, Tinricks are even spikier. Yeah, it's just the shape. They just like smooth round shapes. See also Gudra. Yep, that's another smooth round shape. Lucario. I mean, not Lucario. Blah 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 blah. Lugia. Lugia is also a smooth round shape. This is also why there's some overlap between them in the Digimon community, because there's things like Guilmon that are also a smooth round shape. Lucario is round if you feed it enough poffins. That's a different thing. That's another thing I'm not particularly into, but I'm like, oh yeah, that's shapes. It's shapes all the way down, chat. Lucario is round when it's an egg. Oh, I do think that's one of the cutest things in Pokemon. I like how all the Pokemon eggs are colored like the Pokemon they're gonna be. That's just, I like that. That's a cute... It's silly, it's adorable. I like it.
I'm old, chat. I remember when Pokemon didn't have gender and couldn't be left at no daycare. There was no eggs.
Nobody knew where Pokemon came from in Gen 1. It was just like a shrug. I don't know. Ask your mom. Yeah, well, that's true. There was like just Nidoran. Only Nidoran had gender. No other Pokemon. Which is so funny. Like, what? Huh? No need to save. I missed the item spot, I think. Nidoran and Nidorina are actually the source of all Pokemon. No, that's Mew. Also, it's weird that there's Mew and also Arceus. Like, all Pokemon are descended from Mew, but also Arceus is God and made all the Pokemon? Like, huh? No, because Mew is genderless. What? But... But they said that all Pokemon are descended from Mew. Like, I'm gonna assume that it undergoes mitosis or something. They have not been keeping track of the lore, let's be real. That's true. That's probably the actual answer. You like that one, chat? Hi, Eric. How you doing? How you been? Man, being into pool toys must be convenient, though. You get this big, cool custom thing that's as big as the... Ah! Fighting for my life. It's this cool thing that you can hide. You can just like fold up and put away in your closet. For real, though. Like, there's so many other hobbies that would take up more space. Maybe Mew is capable of asexual reproduction and occasionally lays an egg that just hatches into whatever. Yeah, I like the fan theory. Oh, thanks for the box. Get that out of here. Punch, punch, punch. Yeah, don't even get me started on Deoxys, because I don't know much about Deoxys. I didn't play Gen 3. I thought it was dumb. That was my I'm too cool for Pokemon era. Get that thing out of here. It's sussy. Dude, this guy just never stops with the non-stop attacks over here. Gen 3 was so good. So it's really interesting to me because Gen 3 is where Pokemon became fundamentally different. Oh god. I'm gonna die to these Mook enemies because I'm too busy rambling about Pokemon. So Gen 1 and 2 were supposed to be Earth, and then Gen 3 was like its own thing. What? Oh, that scared me for a second. Why did it do that? Latias is cute, and that is another goddamn inflatable Pokemon. They all just look like inflatables. Remember to save? Yeah, I'm thankful that I did save, but that was a little bit of scary. Oh yeah! Gen 3 started some things that needed to happen, but also surfing everywhere. See, I mostly, like... The thing is, like, when Game Freak was making Pokemon Gen 1 and Gen 2, Gen 2 was meant to be the end of it. Like, that was the place where it was supposed to kind of come full circle when you fought Red. And it was, you know, the whole cycle of, like, any athletic hobby or, you know, hobby in general of, like, alright, you became the best at this, but you won't be the best forever. There's always going to be some young new upstart that comes in and you know, outshines you eventually, so enjoy it, have fun, but remember, it's always gonna be a next guy. And like, Pokemon was supposed to take place in the real world until then. It was like literally Earth, but like Pokemon had appeared sometime in the last like 150 years or so, I guess. And then in Gen 3 it was like, no, Pokemon is a different world. Animals no longer exist. It's a completely different thing. It's different now. Everything is different. And I'm like, okay, but like the vibes are off for me. This is not the Pokemon that I fell in love with. So I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it with Gen 3 at the time. And where the hell am I supposed to go for this item? Hold on. Maybe it's just inside one of these blocks that I'm looking for. Do you remember the Gen 1 Pokemon War? I'm not sure. Go elaborate. I didn't feel Gen 3 either, and 4 kind of fixed it for you mostly. 4 for me, I was excited about in a lot of ways because like my friends in school were into it, and it had the cool like secret base function in it that I thought was really neato, Cheeto. That was really cool to me. Oh right, yeah, Lieutenant Surge did talk about how he's in the war, didn't he? That's crazy to think about. It's like Pokemon Desert Storm or something. Maybe I did get the item. Electric Pokemon saved Surge's life in the war. Now it's even crazier to think about. Like, what did they do? What was the circumstance there? An interesting bit of trivia. On that same mountain, there's an NPC living in a little college away from everyone. I did get the heart. She's a reference to a famous Japanese actress who just stopped acting and moved to the country alone. Interesting vibes they went with for the finale. See, that's really interesting too. That's one thing about Pokemon Gen 1 and 2. I'm gonna sound like such a weeb, but like, I just feel like it's a fundamental thing about video games that we don't see as much anymore is like, as video games became a bigger industry, they became less local to country-specific experiences. Even like Western games, but like in general, like, I feel like Pokemon used to be very much more Japanese. It was a very, we're in Japan, it's a bunch of Japanese memes, it's mostly meant for the Japanese audience, and we didn't really expect it to blow up as an international sensation. And then by Gen 3, it was like, anybody could be a Pokemon world. It could be your world, it could be my world, because it's no world. And it's like, you know, I kind of miss the, like, weird little bits of flavor. Like, wow, the Space Shuttle Columbia is in a museum on Cinnabar Island. Like, what the hell? That's so funny. That's so strange. It has implications that are fun to think about. I don't know. I'm not saying that modern Pokemon is bad. It's just literally a different thing. And having been to the Rio Kanto region, like, it hits really fun and interesting to, like, go back and look at Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon stuff for the games and anime and be like, oh, it's that. Oh, that's way more, like, just a real thing than I thought. Maybe I don't have the Magmar Dragoon heart. I think that's the only one I'm missing. I only have one more heart to go and then I can just go for it. I really want to have all the health I can get, though. This game is pretty doggy punishing. Every little bit of health helps. Yeah, I wish that there were more fun spin-off games that weren't just like, oh, it's a mobile game. Like, Pokemon Troze. That would just be a phone game now. And it would go offline after like 8 months and nobody would ever be able to play it again. The end. Oh, great. Cool. But no, it's its own weird little DS game with its own weird little DS ads that people have archived and everything. You played the heck out of Pokemon Shuffle back on 3DS. Yeah, those were really popular. Oh, also, hi H-Hog. I think I forgot to greet you earlier. It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Here, let me double check this guide here. Area 2. Got it. I really want to play Pokemon Snap too. I still haven't gotten to play it. Hey Space Jace, how you doing? How you been? Pokemon RTS win? That would be wild. I would like to play a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game sometime. That might be cool. But also probably really frustrating from what I've heard. There's a multiplayer Mystery Dungeon game? Whoa, really? Also, yep, there's the one I was missing. Oh, Pokemon Conquest was RTS. Oh! Okay, we got our weird orb item, 8 heart tanks, everything good. Final weapon! Thanks for the head pat, Space Jace. Oh, this track. Damn, I hate those beam enemies so much.
Swoosh right in.
Swoosh them right out of here. No! Golly. Conquest is turn-based. Oh, it's turn-based. Man, I really wanna play the weird Mario versus Rabbids game. I heard it's really good. Also, yeah, I would play Pocket Tournament, but I think Harada is kind of like feeling kind of put out about Tekken and Tekken adjacent games. Gonna go now. Have fun with your stream. Have a good night. Thanks for being here at Vulture X2649. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great one. Iris! So you fought with my brother. I'm sorry. That it's over. Everything. Wait, Iris! Listen to me! Goodbye, Zero. Iris! To make meaning to check out that Mario Rabbids game too? It looks good. Yeah. I heard good things. Even if it's really weird that it exists. Well, I know that much Japanese. Alright, you gotta keep bopping her until the crystal comes out, right? There's the crystal. That's the crystal we send Richie Kupo to when he's been cringe. You can't really hurt her herself. She'll just keep putting out the little orb things, but you can hurt the crystal. Gotta be careful to guide it so it doesn't hit me too much. That was a stupid move. That was stupid. That was stupid. Ugh, not quite. Pokemon Mystery Universe. Wait, which? How about it? Which one? Which? I don't want to have to go and refill my things. Oh, the mystery. Oh, the multiplayer one. Oh, okay. I want to check that out then. That sounds really fun. Thank you. Sorry, trying really hard to be Iris and getting a little scatterbrain here. Oh, fan games are cool. I love fan games. Some of the most fun games I've ever played have been fan games. Good, good. Also, wow, this music is really cool. When you could hear it over all the stuff happening. Nope, nope, nope. Pushing it a little hard here. I don't want to use that. Oh, wow. I probably should have used that. Didn't expect to go down so quickly. Those little swarmer things are hard for me to keep track of. It's fun, but a little bit of a grind. I mean, that can be okay too. Alright, Iris. Show me what you got. Okay. Let's see. I think the fastest way to get her to spam them out would be... No? Okay. Gorp? Wow, she chewed me up. That's surprisingly effective to just like bracket her like that. Yeah, just push her into the corner with lots of spam, and even if she spawns lots of the little dudes, you can probably get away with it for at least a little bit. Oh, damn. Okay, talked a little too cocky. I'm gonna have to get ready to use an E-tank here, but I feel like I've learned enough about her to go for that. Come on, do your long animation a little faster. Iris! There's the gem of our dreams. Wow, Rose Quartz fell in some hard times after the whole Steven Universe gig. Whoa, that was a good double hit there. That was really good. Even if I got bopped a little bit, that was solid. Oop, kind of let it go a little far to the left there. Oopsie. I'm gonna damage race it though. It's fine. Nice. All right. Thank you for the heads up. That's called an ethno-state, Iris. That's not allowed. That's a really bad thing. You're being racist and horrible. No, Iris, that's... No, you're horrible, actually. She's like, I'm racist? Dies? Holy shit. No, I think you dodged a bullet there, Zero. Damn, that hits way harder than it does in the dub. Wow. Wow. I'm speechless. That after so much beamery, that is a hell of a performance. Yeah, no, the fact that Iris is just like a combat form that's flawed is a cool, a good choice for them, honestly. It could have been something weird. Yeah, Lucas Gilbert did do a good job on the scene. I've seen that performance. He did a good job just trying out and seeing if he could do a better performance, and he really did. Yeah, that was raw as hell. That was really good. All right. Oh. That was a dumb way to go.
What am I fighting for?
I hate this room. I remember this horrible room. Fuck you, Capcom, for Spike's era of the X series. They really started to like putting excessive spikes in these games more and more in the X series between like X4 to X6. And this is the first, like, come on, guys. The backgrounds are really cool though. Asshole room. The ludicrous amount of spikes in Final Zone specifically. Yes, yes. Exactly. Where is he? Oh, I have to go see him because he's big. General! Many died because of you! Those lives are on your conscience!
Independence always has a high price.
What about Iris? Did you forget her?
I have no regrets. Come on, Zero.
Oh, he's got a better voice in Japanese than he does in English, that's for sure. Alright, what do I do to kill you? It's not... Get ready. I have to ride your... Oh, yeah, okay. And then... Yeah? No? God, I'm gonna bite the dust just trying to get him. Whoa, I forgot he could even do that. I forgot he could touch the ground. His big sprite is so unwieldy, he just sort of like translates around the screen. Yep, I am large. Move. That's his whole attack. Okay. I'm gonna do a save state here because I don't really want to redo all of this crap just to deal with him. And 2 lives is... I mean, if it's lives and it's save states, it's the same damn thing, basically. So, just gonna do. Because, like, do you guys really care if I redo this stuff legit style like I had to do as a pup over and over? No. Let's just have some fun with Mega Man. I'll still fight him. Normal style. I won't, like, do it in the middle of the fight. That's lame. That's right. Whatever you said, boss. God, no, stop tweeting around the room without moving at all. Bro, you can't just have one sprite. Okay, you just gotta bop him at his little bitty head on the top of his big old body. That's it. That's the strat, chat. He's not gonna do anything, apparently. He's just... He's drinking one Sprite and leaving, yes. This is the fight. This is the fight of the leader of the Repliforce. This is our guy. The big bad that led them to their big crazy nationalist revolution to kill all the humans and create a horrifying Reploid ethno-state. Great job, General. You're the real charismatic dude. I can totally see why they followed you. Could you even fit under most bridges? His only weak spot is his teeny tiny head. I suppose, yeah. Yeah, I guess that would be a pretty good reason to follow him. Like, damn, this guy is impossible to kill. He's too tall. I'm gonna get you. Dude, can you even move? You can move a little. Yeah, you broke his chair. Like, what if he wins this? He's gonna be sad about his chair. No forethought from this guy. Real great leader. I love the silly jetpack noises when he's moving around, too. I guess he's really a smaller Reploid in a Big Mech body. I think this is just what you see is what you get. There's even bigger Reploids in X5, I believe. Or maybe it's X6, I forget. High Max or whatever the hell it's called, right? Stop sending projectiles at me from off screen that I can barely see. I want to hug the wall safely and deal with you. Owie. This thing reminds me of the nightmare fight from Metroid Fusion, but worse. I think it gives an exasperated sigh every time he has to turn around and float to the other side of the room because he has the land speed of a door. Yeah. He's like, God. He's got a manual transmission on that jetpack of his, so he's got to like throw it into neutral and then clutch in again because it doesn't do well. Like he's got to double clutch it. Too bad you can't do Warframe wall latching. That would be so broken in Mega Man X and it would be great. It would be fun. He's like backing up and he's like beep, 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 beep. And the OSHA guy comes up and he's like, you know those are outdated. You're supposed to have the ones that go psh, psh, psh. He's like, I'll get it fixed soon. I'm kind of busy.
What am I fighting
For OSHA enforcement. You gotta get this Maverick out of the seat of power here. The man won't even update his equipment. His employees aren't following any safety standards. I don't know the last time any of this wire bullshit in the background was inspected. This cannot stand. Zero is here with the Maverick inspectors to make sure that this place is up to code. And you just failed it, buddy. Oh shit. What is this? What happened?
No! This weapon can't be working.
General, what's wrong?
Someone else is controlling it.
Then Earth's in grave danger. It must be stopped. I'll handle this. What are you gonna do, Zero? Alright, well, let's save our file for sure. Wait, not that one. This one. Where did you learn to fly? Where is learn to fly? Hold on, what the frick? Here, I'll give you one manually. Sorry about that. Sometimes it gets busted. Wait, what the frick? Is it just... Huh? Okay, sorry. I guess that one's broken. I'll have to look into that soon. Oh, cinematic mode, duh. My own thing. But wait, that doesn't make sense though. I manually turned it on. Huh. It's supposed to... Whatever. That's fine. Average door goes 100 miles an hour, factoid. Just statistical error. Average door goes 0 miles per hour. Nuke Hatch, who sits on top of Nuke Silo, goes many thousands of miles an hour as an outlier. It should not have been counted. God, that is such a crazy thing. That whole situation with the... like, basically the manhole cover that got launched into orbit.
Computer deactivate iguana.
Thanks for deactivating the iguana. Get that thing out of here. Oh boy, it's this. Alright. Doing this on one life or 2 lives might not be viable, but we're gonna do our best. Save state slot 2. Save state, yes. Yeah, it may in fact be escape velocity that it achieved on its trip out of that particular experiment area. But realistically, it's probably turned into plasma by all the energy. Spider. What's Spider's weakness? I always fight him first. Is it fire? He does not care about fire. Ice? Not really. Boot? I mean, probably works pretty well against this guy. Damn it. Being excluded from social gatherings. Nice callback, Red Ranger. Chit. Whoa, wait. Hold on. Two things are happening at the same time. Uh-oh. Advertisements in 4 minutes. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Here, Dramon, are you trying to bait me? Or are you warning me? Or are you shadow advertising Raid Shadow Legends? Oh, Raid like the bug spray. Oh, I got it. I feel dumb now. Sorry, you said it in a way that people often do on Twitch. And I got confused. I don't use Raid Spray. That stuff seems so dangerous. Daquan0, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I just don't like the idea of bug spray because I'm like, well, so if I smell it at all, that means I inhaled some poison. That seems less than ideal. The dash slash is his weakness? That's stupid. Such a hard thing to do to him. Oh man, Magma Dragoon, this was gonna be tough. Nope, not his weakness. What is his weakness? Does he have one? Whoa! Nope! Ice doesn't seem to do much against him. He doesn't seem to care too much about it. Yep, he's literally saying Hadouken! Shoryuken! Double Cyclone, that's the X ability. Alright, I might need to get some lives so I don't wash out of Maverick Boot Camp, but we'll see what we can do. Maybe, well, the purple saber is it? That sucks. That's pretty sad. Magma Dragoon is just gonna be hard to beat. Now this guy. Pretty decent at dealing with Cyber Peacock. Raijin Geiki. Oh, okay. Damn, you could use that thing on everybody. Wow, every Mega Man X game has got to have one of those like pattern looping, you know, Spark Mandrill type bosses. There we go. Not too shabby. I love the face he gives when he's dying too. He's like, oh no! Were there ever like Maverick Boss EXEs in Battle Network? Nope. Only a couple of X characters were portrayed in any way. I think just Colonel. Vile was on like a poster in Land's room or something. Oh, it's time for this guy to get ready. Oh right, it's time for the ads. Alright chat, we'll be back really quickly in 5 minutes with more Mega Man X. In the meantime, grab yourself a snack and a drink and we'll be back before you know it. See you soon everybody, right here on DigiDoggi.
全部で150種類。通信ケーブルでモンスター取り替えっこ。スーパーゲームボーイならカラーで綺麗。仲間が増えるロングプレイ。ポケットモンスター。赤を買うか緑を買うかちょっと違うよ。
さらなる戦いの扉が開く。ギルティギアビッグセックスシャープリロードサミー。
僕らの太陽7月28日発売。
Listen up!
Welcome back, everybody. Well, there we go again with the messed up hand tracking. Thank you, everybody, for waiting during the break. We're playing Mega Man X4 tonight. I'm having so much fun. Let's see if we can manage to finish it off this evening. Let's go for it and have some more fun. Thanks for being here, everybody. I really appreciate your support. All right, let's do it. Wow! I love the sound he makes. Manifesting big win. Thanks for believing in me, Spicy. I'll do my best. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, the green. The green blocked it. How rude. I'm gonna get you. Oh no, don't woo-hoo-hoo me. Gotcha. Wow, that took a lot out of me though. Jeez. Wish I wasn't so stingy with the health pickups here. It is the doing this all in one life is brutal. Why is it Mountain Dew? Why is he in Mountain Dew now? What do you mean? It's so hard to see him in the Mountain Dew. Did Pepsi sponsor Sigma this time? Like, he's a gamer now. Oh no. Oh no, Sigma built him worse this time. He's thirsty. Well, then he needs to stop swimming in it. What a grody boy. That's his Gamer Boy bathwater. Hi, ahoy lads. Thanks for joining us. No Gamer Boy bathwater. No. Do not want. The Sigma Gamer grind set? God. I hate that he could totally sell that to some Reploids, probably. That's his Sigma juice? Never say those words again. Also, why was he not acting this predictable when we fought him in his own stage? What's different about this stage that makes him so much easier to deal with? This is like the same size arena, isn't it? I just chained him. Where was that earlier? Sigma brought him back wrong as a joke. That could be it, honestly. That sounds like something he would do. Oh, I'm gonna do a... Glaven. Boop. Okay, we're saved. Just to double check. The Mountain Dew got in his processor? Oh, yeah. Well, I guess that was just Sigma's idea of a joke, too. He's like, I don't have any water. I got Mountain Dew. Oh, at least this guy is easy to fight as Zero. He looks so toasty when you do that, too. It's kind of appetizing. I can rotate now, too. You're not special, Split Mushroom. Zero speed, that's right. Ah! Almost missed my opportunity there. Good. I think he's gonna go for the middle. Nope. Cool. Come on, just a little bit more. Good. I guess I can sort of see it, Dasaki. I don't know, I think he's supposed to sound like a little kid a little bit. Like he's supposed to kind of sound innocent, which is weird. But like the way that he says like, let's play is... It's the way that like little boys would suggest that you like go like play ball in the playground or something. He's not taking this seriously. Alright, let's see. I forget which one is here. They made a child Reploid because every ethical military needs at least one child soldier. Of course. Repliforce are definitely the good guys, right? Totally not the baddies. God, I hate you so much, Slash Beast. Let's see if I can take him out. No! I zigged when I should have zagged. Oh! Damn. I think I save stated. I'm just gonna keep that life. I know. But really, what is the difference functionally? Split Mushroom is unaffiliated with Repliforce according to his health meter. That's true. He actually has a Sigma insignia. He is just a straight up crazy maverick virus maverick. That's a good eye that you noticed that. Damn. Maybe I should do a different guy instead of this fight. This is a toughie for me. I mean, I'm gonna have to fight him eventually, but maybe I'd have better health? No, I got this. Well, maybe not. He's gonna do his second phase shenanigans there soon and scare me and push me out of my rhythm. And beefed it. It don't make no difference. It don't matter. None of this matters. Alright, whoop! Flash kicked! Yep, he got me good. The guile of this guy. Real time! Thanks for the head pats. Yeah, I'll beat Frost Walrus. He's easy. I'll get some health back. Then I'll have to deal with 2 of the bosses that I have the most trouble with in a row. Yeah, I can do it. Alright, I forgot his little baby tantrums when he uses weakness. If you had a nickel for every boss in this game that did a Street Fighter move, you'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's still interesting that it happened more than once. Yeah, I don't know. Capcom knew what they were about. they were having fun. This is also the same era when they had a reference to Resident Evil in their new kids game, Mega Man Legends. So they're just like, whatever. Yeah. All of our games are canon to each other. Back when having fun when making big company games was allowed, yeah. Now everything is all brand standard and has to be just so, or it's executives are mad that it could somehow damage the reputation of the company. No, don't do that attack. No. Oh, he's not charging like I'm expecting him to. There we go. Saints Row 2 and the Red Faction take place in the same continuity. Which is really funny because, like, that actually does track. Like, you could see how the company in Saints Row 2 and 3 especially would become the same one that is so terrible in Red Faction. Especially Red Faction Guerrilla. It's like, oh yeah, yep, I see it. Oh, let's see. I feel a little bit more confident fighting Slash Beast than I do with Dragoon, so we'll try that. Both of them are difficult for me. You know, it's so funny because Red Faction Guerrilla is definitely the first thing I thought of when I saw Bonanza. That level of destruction. Ah! Not an auspicious start to this fight. Beefing it badly. My meef. Oh yeah, I'm really beefing it. Alright, we need that one life to work with here. That is my little bit of buffer. If I can get through all of these guys without losing that last life, that could be good enough. He said that he's happy and that it's been a long time since he's had a fight like this, I believe, or a worthy opponent. I understood that it's been a long time and he's happy. Nope. Oh god. I was way too aggressive this time, but it almost worked out. I learned some stuff about how you can fight him. Not many games let you play as a striking worker in an armed labor revolt. Yeah, Red Faction Guerrilla is an interesting story like that. And Red Faction 1 as well. Although there's like alien stuff involved a little bit in them too, so it's part of it, but it's not really the focus, which is cool. That's just the reason for the corporations to be like that. It's not the center of everything. Damn it! It's so picky with the distance on that. Ah. Yeah, we don't talk about Red Faction Armageddon, the one that missed the point so hard that it killed the series. I've got to be able to beat this guy without using my sub-tanks or dying. Real gaming hours. Hey Sash, how you doing? How you been? Maybe it's a pipe dream for me to try to beat this guy with these resources, but I really like to believe that I can lock in that hard. Nope. Bad moves. Just gotta focus on keeping my distance. It only matters if the very far part of it touches him. Mod idea for this game, instead of X, it's just Sasuke? That would be really funny. God. Not two tastes that I expected to hear together, but might be cool. Ah, God. Oh, God. Not the input I wanted. I didn't want to do the flame attack. Not the pounce! Bitch. I don't know if I can beat Magma Dragoon like this, though. I might have actually just kind of... He did command grab me, yeah. So we can do this with a 0 life thing. Like if I die Magma Dragoon here, I'll respawn with full health, then I'll have still all of these and I can save state like that. But let's see what I can do here. I'm gonna put it back on 2 though, and remember that the one where I hadn't beat Slash Beast is on 3. Oh no, I'll put it on 4 then. I didn't realize I had 4 to work with. Yep, we're gonna do that. Grin Jr., thank you very much for the follow. I mean, for the raid. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm a little bit scrambled. We're fighting the final bosses here in Mega Man X4. Insert raid message here. Hi, Fuagos. Hi, Pizza Owl. Hi there, Gringer. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Gringer? Grin Jr.? Please help me understand. I apologize if I said that wrong, but it's really good to have you here tonight. Welcome. We're gonna fight this guy that's using all of Akuma's moves. Gimlod, welcome in. Thank you for joining us tonight. Welcome. Oh god, okay, oh sorry, I gotta really lock in here. Or maybe just explode. But welcome in, Raiders, it's so good to have you here tonight. Yep, I'm just gonna explode. Does he have the Raging Demon? He very well might. Okay, so this is just call you Grin. That works too. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. I hope you had fun on your stream. What were you getting up to? Alright, we're gonna do this with the save state because I don't want to have to do continues, but all I gotta do is beat Magma Dragoon without using a sub-tank. How hard that could be. Can that be even? Wow. Total vocal processing breakdown here. Normally I'm better at speaking. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm DigiDoggi, a dog-shaped robot corgi girl. I like playing lots of old and new games, as you can see here. And I'm currently very scared of Magma Dragoon. He's a difficult boss. How do you tech this? Somebody was saying you could tech the plasma shot to not have to be in the whole animation. No, I kind of see. No, so close. All right, we can definitely do this though. I can see the path. All right, Magma Dragoon, I'm gonna get you. Yeah, it was really close to being a first try. Okay. No, I didn't want to do that input. Well, it really is like a fighting game. No more Shoryuken. Okay, wow. Definitely got his rhythm down now. I didn't expect that you'd be able to use the lightning for so many enemies in this game. I guess they didn't really have many things for Zero to use, so they had to kind of spread the love around. Everybody gets an electric shock. You get an electric shock. You get an electric shock. Okay, got him. Please God tell me that they would let me recharge my health before I have to fight Sigma. That would be too mean. Yeah, Magma Dragoon looks really cool. He's one of my favorite Mavericks. Even if he's hard to fight. Oh man, are they really not going to let me heal more than this before I go fight Sigma? Yeah, cinematic mode is definitely coming up here. Man, if they don't let me fully re-heal before this, that is so mean and might require me to make some backtracking. Like some serious backtracking.
Good work, Zero.
You're Sigma, so it was you.
Yes, simply brilliant. You even defeated Colonel and Iris.
You made me do it.
No, you wanted to destroy them. Allow me to remind you that I was once the leader of the Maverick Hunters.
Here we go, chat.
ガルマの部隊を全滅させた赤いレギュラーはどこだ？
はい、あちらの扉の中に。
ご苦労。
ご苦労。
隊長自らが。
これ以上お前たちに犠牲が出ては困るんでな。
Oh, here he comes. Here come that boy. Oh, Solar Nativity, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Oh my goodness. Thank you for 35 months.
Doggers, sub. Extend.
Notice that he has his X1 design with the round shoulders. Once he was rebuilt in X2, he doesn't have that anymore. He has rectangular shoulder pads and a saber that he doesn't have here. Damn! Just throw him around like a rag doll. Oh, he loves it. He's freaky like that, yeah. So basically they found this red Reploid in a warehouse. This is long ago when Sigma was in charge of the Maverick Hunters. And this random red Reploid, he just was fucking everybody up. But then this happened. Damn. Zero's a sadistic freak. You could see his face bones. Oh no. Oh, he loves it so much. Oh, gee, Dr. Wowie. Ooh. And that's how the Maverick virus got released into the world. It was just supposed to control Zero, and then, well... Don't call it a giant head cyst. I mean, that would be very correct for the circumstances, but don't call it that.
Zero, you were a Maverick?
Wait, why does he sound surprised? He was the one telling the story. What's your point? Are you that surprised? Wait, but that was his story. What?
Zero, you're most impressive.
Sigma, I will defeat you. I'm reading these lines really apathetically because it's a stupid bad line. Okay, well, we got our full heal, thank goodness. Really cool cutscene that we will not see again tonight, despite really being awesome to little doggy at the time. Let's go ahead and fight this asshole. This is a big fight. This is a difficult fight. So hopefully I'll be able to do this. It's been a long time since I've done a Zero run. Something about space? Ooh. I like his Japanese noise there. That's funny. Ooh. No, don't do that. And become space dust. Ah, got it. Ooh. Oh, I got bamboozled by the same trick. Ooh. Are you ready for round 2? Okay, he's got a different voice now. He's not his stupid cosplay.
I've been waiting for you, Zero. It's time for us to settle this.
Alright, now I have to use this, I think. Oh, this thing. I forgot about his second phase being kind of butts. I don't know if I'm supposed to be using that particular weapon there. Let's try that again. Yeah, he's a boomerang master now. He's got Boomer Kuwanger's stand. It keeps you locked up for too long, even with the dash skip. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're supposed to use to attack him then. Oh man, that's not good. Ooh. Too cluttered to use directionals. Yeah, that might be the move. No, I'm gonna keep getting got by that. I need to remember. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. All right, let's get ready. That's right. Get ready. That sort of helps. I mean, it's not like I'm going to use it any other time. Get ready. Oh, the stupid laser eyes. I forgot about them. Yeah, it still kind of glues you to the ground for too long. You love that his phase 1 weakness just seems to be due to his cosplay being flammable. He went to Spirit and he got the cheap stuff that doesn't have flame retardant on it. Okay, alright. I'm gonna have to start getting ready to consider using the sub-tanks, but I want to save them for his next phase. Spirit Halloween has been on our minds tonight, Chad. I see you. Ooh, damn, I took damage. I really want to get it so I'm not taking any damage on this first phase. Stop doing that then, doggy. I did it again. Yep, it's every third one. I just gotta keep it on my mind better. Okay, he's doing that. Give him one of these. He's gonna throw it like that. Another one of these. Sure, I'll use the sub-tank. I have nothing to lose. Except a sub-tank. You can just spam this. There's not many of them. It helps a lot, though. Yeah, he's got so many iframes, it doesn't really matter if you try to use it with the cancel or not. God, I wish you could just beat the boomerangs instead of just having to deal with them. They're so hard to deal with. They do a lot of damage and they're easy. For him, anyway. That's not too bad. I got pretty good there. This whole gauntlet chat, I swear. Ooh. There we go. Does feel like you should be able to destroy the boomerangs. I agree, Grave Knight. They are a lot like other projectiles that other Mega Man X bosses shoot that can be destroyed. Like Jet Stingray's little guys, or the little guys that Storm Eagle dispenses. Okay, no hits on round 1. I'm going to save state here because forget. I did it. You know I can do it. Save state on round 1. No damage. Oh wow. Didn't know you could screw yourself like that. Okay. I got like the 1 frame where I could attack him before his dialogue, huh? Oh, I wish they didn't stay out for so long. Feels like you should be able to double jump that and just sort of be able to clear it. Boomerang. It's all coming back to you. I kind of like phase 1, but only because it feels satisfying to burn him that many times, but it becomes a chore when you're trying to do the whole fight. Probably too early to be using this, but I got a save state, so what the hell. God, the way they track is so annoying too. Here you go. Okay, W container. It's one of the stages, but it's for weapon stuff, and it's only really useful for the particular stuff like that. For Zero anyway. For X it's different. Oh, come on, let me pick up the health before you do this. Wait, what? Oh, that scared me.
You're finished, Zero. Iris is waiting for you.
Wow, that's messed up. Okay, this track goes hard as hell. Oh fuck, I forgot about these things. Oh no! Oh no! Well, that was brief and brutal. There is so much to put up with in that fight. Get ready. Go chill up here for a second. Took chip damage. Oh, yes! Oh, almost. Wow, I was able to strike him like that even. That just feels opportunistic and risky, but worth it. No, boomerang. No, I don't want it all to be coming back to me. No. Come on, get ready. Okay, I have 2. Oh yeah, the I believe it's like a straight up no wait, it's not this one. I know there was a Mega Man composer that got in trouble for kind of plagiarizing. But I don't think it was for this. No wait, I'm mixing that up with Dragon Ball. Maybe it's both. I don't want to save state here because I know I can do better maybe, but this is a pretty decent resource situation. It's really annoying that most of these things you can't hurt him during. Yeah, I think maybe I'm thinking of Dragon Ball. Where's your weakness? So also get ready. Oh god. Okay, let's pop one of these. Horrible. I hate how that thing looks so much. Gross zombie Sigma skull. Not a fan. Not sure what I use to kill this thing. He looks so dumb. He's an E-rated Resident Evil boss now. Yeah, honestly, I'm a little surprised this game wasn't rated T. Or was it, actually? No weakness? Damn. Oh, don't bite! No, bite! That's the worst one. He just sprays a bunch of debris everywhere. That's hard to deal with. Not the attack I wanted. That's the one I wanted. God, it's so relentless. There's no real way to tell if it's going to pull you in or spit you away until it's already doing it. Rated K to A because E was too complicated for the 90s. Oh yeah, I forgot about K to A. I guess they got rid of that. It's sort of rendered redundant by E. And the more specific, like E10 plus or whatever. Damn, brutal. Alright, making good progress though. That seems like I got better that time. Dudeku, the dream carrier, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening tonight. Welcome. Alright, let's see if I can beat this guy. Oh! Wow, that was close. Damn it! Stupid boomerangs blocking my shots twice in a row. Okay, alright. That's not gonna work. That's simply not gonna work. Sorry. Nope, not this run. I had it really clean before. Let's see if I can do that again. Damn. Okay, got him with the Giga Crush. Damn it. A little bit too slow. Stop the boomerangs! Stop it! Oh, I always do the same thing when I panic and just spam that instead of hitting him with it. Ugh. Such a difficult fight. I just wish there weren't 4 of the damn things so closely packed together. They're so big on the screen together. They take a huge amount of the screen real estate together, and you just kind of got to deal with them, but they track to where you are as they come out and then just hang out there for so long. They make that face so asshole. Like, stop pulling them out so quickly. And then they just stay around and they can go across the whole screen and they move like 5 times. You have to keep him from using... I don't know how to keep him from using it. He just sort of picks them. Like, there's no way to force him out of a cycle. He just kind of does his thing. You have to plant the scythe in the wall. I don't get to pick when he puts it, it feels like. He just does it. Like, I haven't been able to consistently get him to put it where I want him to. Hog the wall? Damn it, I did it. Fuck. Okay, so he'll go over to the side and... But if you don't get behind him, he's gonna get you with that throw too, so you gotta be super careful. And then there's the damn boomerangs again. They just stay around for so long. Salty doggy. Actually salty a little bit. I hate Sigma. I beat this legit as a kid, chat, and it was such a pain in the ass. Like, having to do continues and just be forced to do all the phases over and over. Not great. It's amazing what we used to put up with games like this. Like, it felt good when I finally beat him, but it's padding. It's really just padding. Oh, come on, Sigma. No, I was a little too low when I did that. It's better than the stupid boomerangs, though. Yeah, he's got to do it when he's still scrunched down or he's too tall for you to get over him. Come on, asshole! Take the damage that I want you to take already. At least you get a little heal in the next phase. It would be really cool if I could take enough damage, only a little bit, in the first phase and not have to worry about any damage being missing on the second. Then I could save state it. Get ready attack never felt satisfying. Yeah, it's not great. Especially for something that's supposed to be a Giga Crush that has like great power. It does like barely any damage too, to boot. Most things just don't care. I like his stupid little mecha face under I never noticed the like big O face underneath his forehead there. I always thought it was like a weird neck. Now I'm realizing that his head is on top of another head. Which is even dumber, but like, what? Okay. He's got like a pointy little golden mustache or like goatee thing too. All right, that's a choice. Sigma, who makes your frames, like forms for you? This faceplate. Like what, like an Xbox 360? He wears his own face as a hat. That's just weird. No wonder it's all stretchy and earthworm looking. What's wrong with your face? Whoa, I did it! I just did it! I just hated him so much I just did it! I didn't even have to use my second tank. Holy shit. Oh! Oh wait, no, it's one of the phases. That's right. That's right. We still have to deal with this one. Owie! Alright. The game baits you so hard with that. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, well, we got the bad one. I hate this stupid thing. As long as he doesn't give us the suck. Oh, he's giving us the suck. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he has too many spare faces. This is not fair. And the fact that you have to get away from this thing until you're sure, and then if you're too far away, then you're screwed. Like, ugh. Come on, do the next phase. Asshole! Asshole game. Asshole game. Alright. We're gonna do it though. I have faith. I'm getting there. Why did the head steal touch damage? Yeah, it's annoying. And it's only like a sometimes thing too. I don't know. Damn it, I screwed up and let him boomerang. Okay, I at least understand the patterns of this phase now. Best source of energy. Balls. Yeah, I had some this weekend, actually. So good. Still has an embarrassing name. Okay, wait. I think this is it. I can save state after I heal here. And I'll have 2 sub-tanks in full health. That's the best shot I'm gonna have against this guy. Alright, that's it. We're gonna save state here. I know. Yep, that's it. That's it. Alright, and save state. State 3. Hi, Boofer. How you doing? How you been? It's good to see ya. Chad, go follow Boofer. Really cool dog. Really cool butter dog. Cool friend of mine. Hope you're doing well. I'm really getting my butt kicked on this particular attempt. You're stuck at work? Well, I hope I can keep you entertained for a little bit. Thanks for stopping in. Okay. Last chance to use the health. How are you even supposed to dodge that move? Basically, you don't, Burke. You just kind of have to be far enough away from it. But if you're doing that, then if it starts blowing, then you can't hit it at all. It's annoying. Like, see, now it's blowing at me, and I could have taken some shots at it, but I missed out on most of my opportunity. 570 horsepower from that motor. Jeez, that sounds like too much compression. Can't really afford to attack if it sucks. Yeah, I want to try to leave this thing alive then. I'd rather fight that if it's got to be one of them. Like, if we're going to see it over and over, we might as well go for this thing first. Yep, suck move. Damn it. I mean, I beat him up a whole bunch while I was in there. I shouldn't have used that so soon. I got nervous. It doesn't really even take damage till the mouth is open. Yeah, which is so annoying. Let me hit you. Shoot your little pew pew, your little super soaker. Pew pew. Meow meow meow. No reason to be close until the mouth is open. I'm just worried I won't be able to get my chance to actually shoot it at all when I'm too far. Come on. Oh, yep, there we go. Nothing. Wow. You miss 100% of the shots you never take. Well, unless they're iframe shots, then it doesn't matter either way. Okay, well, cool. That scares me every time. I don't like that. The background reminds you of the Heart of Nova in Kirby Superstar. Oh, I could totally see that. Definitely see the where you would get the you know, I just really love how Japan decides to use those like black and yellow hazard stripes on everything. They're so cool looking. Go figure that the pattern that's literally designed to be eye-catching is eye-catching. Yeah, I shouldn't wait to attack one or the other. I should attack whatever's in front of me. And always be aware. Yeah, okay, so it's the same save state. I know it's coming down the pipe. I can deal with that. Instead of getting hit the same way every time, I'll have to work on that. Nah. Sorry, I'm not gonna fall into the trap of doing this too much, but like seriously, rough. Is it always gonna suck then when I... Uh-huh, okay. Wow, bad RNG seed for me then. 2 attacks I'm really bad at avoiding at the start of my save state. Yeah, I'm not gonna give this guy any quarter while I try to focus on that other head. Not yet. Give him a business, Zero. Oh, got a little too close. God, I hate touch of death mechanics so much. That's dumb. Oh, you bumped his arm a little bit, even though the gun is like a quarter mile in front of you because he's so big. God, there's just no good way to deal with that. Damn. Getting sloppy. I really wish I could get that thing sooner. I'll have to be careful about that. No. Come on. No, good time to be in the air. Good. No, you're gonna suck. I don't know how I knew. I just knew. There's no real safe spot there. Sucks. Oh, man. Ugh. Okay. We're at the top of the hour once again, so I gotta go take a quick 5-minute breather. I'm gonna take that time to stretch my hands and stuff like that, and that should help a little bit. And then we'll go ahead and defeat Sigma after the break. See you soon, right here on DigiDoggi. Thanks for sticking with me, everybody.
Greetings!
Howdy! Welcome back, everybody. I'm still DigiDoggi, still your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, and we're still playing Mega Man X4 tonight. I'm gonna beat that dang Sigma chat. You're gonna watch me, right? Let's go ahead and do it. Let's get back into it. Thanks very much for sticking around. And yeah, this is a pretty tough Zero fight. So let's see if I can make it happen here this evening. I think I have a button. Ah, yes. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That's a concerning button. Let me make sure. Save state slot 3. There we go. That was a little concerning. Thought I had a cool trick. Maybe I didn't do that right, but might save me some menu hassle if we need to in the future. Oh, wow. Yes, that's right. I remember this evil seed that we were doing. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna try something. Hold on. Yes! Okay, no more having to go to the menu. That'll make things way easier. I actually really want to know. Is it even possible for me to dodge at this point? Uh-huh. I see. No. The answer is no. I don't believe it is. Oh, it is? Okay. Cool. And that's gonna suck, so we're just gonna go. I'm gonna go hang out at the opposite side of the stage. There we go. I'm learning. Yes. Got a little close. Gotta watch out for his evil elbows of death. Oh, the fireball is the important one here. I'm gonna blow. Nope, it's not what I wanted to do. I'm starting to get a sense for the flow of it a little bit. Have to be careful because Zero can lunge too close and start taking damage like that. Oopsie. You've liked the stream, but you passed out twice and it's like 3 a.m. Hey, thanks for being here, Voidling Cat. No, you don't ever have to apologize for anything like that. Please get yourself some good rest. Whoa. Oh, this is the first time I've had to use the self-tank this run? Let's go, okay. Alright, well, I'm stuck in this hell, but I'm gonna make it pay. There we go. Bad cold thing. It's easy to avoid, but if you get hit by it, you get punished. Alright, no more big robot. It's just the stupid head. And the little ones. Mm-hmm. Okay. Not the button I wanted. Continue fighting. It's looking better and better with each run, chat. God, that head has so much health, but all we gotta deal with now. Just hang out over about right there. No spikes. No spikes. Okay. Yeah, okay. Corner. Corner, please. Let me go to corner. Oh, bad. But not the worst it could be. Damn. Now that sucks. Literally. I was doing really good there, though. That's gonna probably... Yeah, that took me out. But I'm learning so much here. Including that I need to be right on top of that. Not facing that direction. Damn, that's like really tight timing there. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. I shouldn't have done that. I just wish that the colored heads did something to the overall damage status of the boss too, instead of them just being endless. It would make me feel more like I was making progress if these things didn't just come forever and ever. God, I wish there was like a little sound cue or anything for that. Just something to give you a hint of what it's gonna do. Good spot to be in for that. Not ideal, but okay, I'll take it. Go, go, go. No sound cue, just where the heads appear. I know, I just wish there was. Bad yellow one right away. That one has a tight margin. Oh, there we go. Gotta get your hits in while you can there. And it's funny because I feel like I remember X having kind of a hard time dealing with this side of the fight. Although not nearly as hard as Zero. Oh yeah, I'm out. Damn, I thought I had one more. Ugh, that was decent. I could have got a couple more hits if I was more careful. X kind of has an easier time because of his plasma shot. Yeah, you can just send a big ol' hit whenever he's ready. Zero has to wait and get close and then do chip damage. Ugh, brutal. If the heads could drop the health, it'd be fine. Yeah, I agree. Didn't want to do that. Oopsie doodle. Wow. I did it once. Wow. Literally gotta be frame 1. Oh, what? It changes based on where you're standing? Oh, that's so mean. What? So can you game it? Okay, why didn't... Okay, I really need to understand this mechanic. Why did I just do that? Okay, so if I just stand like right here, will it still do that? Okay, why? How far do you... You want to position yourself behind Blue Head, but that's still so much damage in that zone so many times. Like, I can kind of be here. And I can't do anything to him like that. I can only defend. And not really well. Like, I still take a lot of damage. I don't know how to get it to consistently make the other attack. And if you're too far forward, even a little bit, you're fucked. Like, even a little bit too far forward. Ugh. Seriously, I'm literally doing the same input and getting different results. Gotta wait for it to be all the way down in there. I'm seeing. And then, okay, so now it blows? I really wish it wasn't immune to that because I keep accidentally doing that when I'm trying to do the dash attack. Good strikes. I don't know how I whiffed through that, but I'm not going to complain. No, I would love counsel at this point to figure out what the hell I'm doing, because, like, this stupid zombie head is going to be the end of me. Like, I'm literally asking chat for help. Because this fight confounds me. You jump into blue Koinbu to break box and kill blue head. Yeah, I just always take like 3 or 4 little hits when I'm doing that anyway. Like, you still eat a lot of hits that way. Look. God. That's so annoying. Give me iframes after I heal too. Don't be a dick. People complain about Wily Capsule 7 and I'm like, go play X4 Sigma as 0 and come back to me. Wily Capsule 7 is a pushover in comparison to this. It's 4 bosses in a row. And the last one is 2 bosses at once. That is basically 3 bosses at once, but one is invulnerable. Okay, but like that, like everybody's telling me strats to deal with the suck attack, but the question is, how do I get it to blow? Because like sometimes it will blow if I'm far, but I don't know like where the line is for that. I want to exploit that. Like, it seems to be a semi-repeatable behavior, because, like, I'm literally getting the same seed when I reload, but sometimes it's doing something different. But that shouldn't happen. Asshole. It's random? I just don't believe that. Like, literally the same thing happens every time I reload a save state. Like, what stage is the randomness generated then? God, I hate this enemy so much. What do you mean you're not dead? Fuck you! You have to be like right on that right frame. He's less likely to do if you stand on the opposite wall to his face, but then he spawns the spikes and you can't get to him at all because even if you spam dash, his gusts are too strong. You gotta be like no further than about here, but then you're fighting for your life and dealing with debris and taking 3 or 4 hits. I don't know like how I'm supposed to ever go and hit him if I can't get to him when he's doing the suck attack. And I can't get him to do the blow attack. Like, I've beaten this boss before and it still just feels like dumb luck. And it's so hard to endure the suck attack because it's so badly balanced for 0. I don't know why they couldn't have made this 2 like slightly different boss fights. Alright, we got rid of this thing. But I really wish it was just this thing I was fighting and I was done with the head. Because it's still going to spawn the random heads too, and they're assholes. Like, all I could do is like try to get this spot right here and run away. It's way easier as X. Because like I can't get him over there. Like I get 1 shot, 2 shots. And I have to go back to reacting to the fireballs and stuff. I'm taking little chip damage, but it's better than everything. But like, damn. Barely getting to hit this guy. It's really frustrating. are standing right behind those wires on the right side of the screen. I tried that a little bit with varying degrees of impact on it. Oh, butthead, stupid enemy. All right, gotta use this. Shit. Really? Nah, I'm not gonna start with damage. I can't start with damage. Seriously, that's so... If I come one frame too soon, it doesn't die. If I go one frame too late, it hits me. There's a 1 frame margin for this. I hate this thing. See, even when it... Asshole, asshole, asshole. It's so frustrating that, like, you run out of iframes in the middle of this attack right when its thing comes out. Like, they did this on purpose, it almost feels like. Dick! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save it right there. Because I hate that attack that much, and it's just gonna save us that little bit of extra time. Now I know it's gonna do the suck attack next, so I'm gonna stand right here and still get beamed by all of that. Okay, I really just feel like there's no way to surefire set that off, and it drives me crazy. Like, Mega Man bosses are supposed to be about being able to understand your environment and react to them proactively and, like, work within their patterns. And this just doesn't have patterns. Like, there's individual attacks that I can learn, but I have no way of predicting or, like, manipulating the enemy behavior, and it drives me crazy. It's a bad game design, straight up. Like, this is a shitty boss. If you're gonna have 2 playable characters, play them both for the final boss. Like, I don't care if this is a hard challenge mode or whatever, like, don't do that. That's... Adjust the openings just a little bit or something. It's rude. I feel like they ran out of ideas for what kind of attacks it gives Zero. And then, yep, I just screwed myself there. Because I've just barely done any damage to him. I really wanted to hit him a little bit. Yeah, there's always that one bad boss in Mega Man games. It's just like, just want to shake him and be like, how'd you get it so right for the rest of this? And then just utterly screw it up like that. Mega Man X6, but mostly because they're easy. Yeah, I haven't really played X6. All right, let's go for it again. Oh, Mega Man 6. Sorry. Hard to read things when I'm reacting to this horrible thing. So it's just always gonna suck now. Let's see. Prove my theory. So if you're in the top right, it won't do it. It is manipulable. Watch. 100%. So how far do I have to be? We're doing science now, chat. Is it here? No. When does it go off? What is the deal with this? Is it when you're in the air? No? Seems to be like if you're in the top right. I don't think it's random. Like, watch. I'm gonna go to the top right every time. Okay. Yep. Yup. It's guaranteed if you're actually trapped yourself there. That's so rude. 1, 2, 3. Still 2 not much. I mean not enough. 2 not much? Wow, what is wrong with me? 1, 2, 3. See? Okay. Is that something? Have we learned something? Maybe I just learned something here. It just seems like it will basically always trigger the other one unless I'm doing something over in that corner. Yeah, see? Okay. Learning. Too close. You remember getting absolutely rotated by Quickman? Oh, Quickman's tough. A lot of people need to use his ability, or his weakness, which is Flashman's ability, which stops time, and he can't abide being that slow, so he takes a ton of damage, and then you have to, like, finish the fight, basically. But, yeah, Quickman is hard. He's regarded as one of the more challenging of the Mega Man 2 Robot Masters. Although, perhaps not as notorious as Airman, who, you know, had the whole song written about him and everything. I'll take recovery over not, like, you know, over getting hit, but, like, damn. Floorhead may be weak to ice? I'll try that. Seems really hard to get that on him without, you know, hurting myself, too. Wow, even when I was over there, though. I mean, I guess if I'm already in his face. Tentaku Star, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome very much to the... Welcome very much. I am so sleepy. My brain is not speaking correctly. Welcome. Thank you very much for being here. I'm DigiDoggi. I hope you're having a wonderful evening tonight. Welcome very much. I'm slowly descending into English here. If Floorhead is weak to ice, that's all the bad Zero bosses who are. I mean, it seems like I was doing some decent damage, but I think he's weak to this Fang attack. The arrows. That's right. He's weak to the arrows. He's weak to the slash beast slash. Your stream just randomly popped up for me, so you thought you dropped a follow. Well, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I like to stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and the weekends in Pacific time evenings, so I'm up a little later than I often am, but I really want to beat this guy. And I'm also a little bit saltier than usual, but, you know, that's what'll happen when you marathon a boss fight for, like, most of an hour. I feel confident that we can beat this jerk and see the ending tonight. I just have to really lock in. I really appreciate the support. You love Rockman X4, so it's really cool to see me playing it. Yeah, this was one of my favorite games as a pup. I actually had it I believe I bought it with my own money back when, you know, you're a kid. That's kind of a big deal. And yeah, I really like this one. This is my first time playing the UNDUB mod, which uses the Japanese voices. And I have to say that definitely improved the experience a bit for me. Even though the dub is iconic, it's pretty rough. Right now I'm trying to figure out the proper strats for dealing with this jerk-ass Sigma incarnation using poor Zero, who's just not really well optimized for this fight. No, I was too close. I knew it before I jumped. Just chill on top of the blue one. I shouldn't do that. Nope, I screwed myself. Oh, I was doing so good for a minute there. This form used to scare you. Yeah, it's scary. I don't like it. I don't like it a lot. Yeah, I don't like the side face. I hate the side face. That is the part that's giving me the big grief here. Wow, I'm being sloppy. Gotta heal. Rough. That's super rough. Whose bright idea was to reduce it down to 2 sub-tanks for the 32-bit gen? Like, that's mean. This is your first playthrough? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, I have done this many times. Like I said, I had this one of the first games I bought for myself as a kid. Yeah, no, this is not my first playthrough. By any means. Although, it's been quite a while since I've done a Zero run, and god, this form sucks. I'm trying to work out a consistent way to get this part of the boss to appear. No, it's okay. It's alright. But yeah, zombie face Sigma is such a butthead. It's so hard to deal with him. Thankfully, I've gotten this part down pretty well, but I just have to deal with the other guy. I think I know what the margin might be. It's the spot where the red one would appear. If it's gonna be there. I have to be right on the edge of where the red head would appear. Here. I don't think it will push me away. Oh no, I'm very wrong. I'm stupid. Look at me being wrong immediately. You can manipulate it a little bit, but it really seems like it's tough. Like there's a very thin margin. Like even then, I thought that was a safe zone, and I was wrong. Even the face, even today, you have no idea how to deal with. Yeah, you just kind of gotta hope for the best, it seems. Like, that's a good attack, but I can't consistently do that because it does the sucky thing so much. No, it does good. It does good work when you can actually get it off, but like that's hard. You never know when it's just gonna be the wrong thing. Like now, it's danger. Big mega danger zone. Now that worked out okay. Maybe that's something to remember. Why don't I just jump on this? What's wrong with me? There's just always so many things to like quickly recognize too. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Which attack is it? Oh god, okay. And so often it's hard to even get a chance to go close and fight it. I think I did like 1 damage to it there. Ouchies. Maybe the best I can hope for is trying to kill the other stage without having to use a thing yet. Where do you stand on saber dash canceling? I don't know how to do it consistently. I don't have any opinion on it. I don't know that there's a stance to have, Paracapris. It's a video game technique. Just do it. The part that really bothers me is like the semi-randomness even in the junk trajectories. Like, there's no Touhou type safe zone. Just cross your fingers. Some people consider it cheap because you skip through iframes, do stupid amounts of damage. I don't think that's cheap. I think that this game is really hard, and if you can master a technique like that, then go for it. What, like this? Like, is that the thing? Because I mean, I'm not against it, but it seems pretty situational. What's good, dog? Hey, Raytheon Fanatic. I am fighting the very frustrating final boss of Mega Man X4. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome, welcome. Ah! Thanks for the giant broom? That? Do you just mean that? That's... I guess I got it. I understand. Look, I don't think it's a bad technique. I think that the hu-ha-hu is kind of a weird limitation in this game that is not always ideal. So, you know, I'll take what tools that I can use. Oh wait, we're doing pretty well. I gotta do it more than once, but I get the idea. Well, I'm really glad. Oh god, shit. Wrong direction. I totally beeped it. I was doing really well there for a minute. Wow, how quickly the tables can turn. Okay, sorry, I was experimenting. Even at that distance, huh? Huh. I mean, I did a little bit. I'm gonna have to get more effective at that technique than that to make it really feel like I'm doing much. I have to do such a weird grasp on the controller to do that well, too. I can take one more hit before I use it. Nope, wrong way. There we go. Jeez. I have an idea for a Mega Man Zero Freya and a Battle Network Freya. Oh, I'd love to see that, Burke. That would be so cool.
Owarida.
It's over. I don't know. It's meant to be cool. Ow! Since being in here, Digi hella cool. Oh, that's really sweet of you to say. Thank you. Oh, golly. I'm gonna screw it up right when you're complimenting me. Yeah, that's still not more DPS than what I was using for those. Oh yeah, hop into that DigiDoggi Discord. We've got over 300 people in our growing community. We talk about movies, music, media, art, and games. We even got some free games sometimes. You can see my stream promos and schedules there. And you can also see all of our dog warps, as well as our wonderful fan art and streamer friends. It's a really great community, if I do say so myself. Is that son of a bitch actually weak to the ice, though? I'm just gonna go for it. I give up on that other technique being the only way I try. Damn. Chat, since I don't really have any obligations tomorrow, I'm just gonna go until I beat this. So, yeah, get ready. God, his gross little Sigma face mask is so weird. It literally distracted me to death. And watch as you instantly beat it, if only. But I will be going for it for sure. You believe you can do it? Thank you. Now I'm gonna keep on trying. I know I've beaten this game in the past before, so I have it in me. It's just gonna take some precision and some luck. We tried using the Hadouken. Not in this one. That's not in this one. I'm gonna eat damage. Yep, immediately. Try the spicy strat, but it's so risky. All right, one side of it down. Such a jackass attack. I hate it so much. No. Maybe I found a waypoint, a little landmark that I can use as a sort of a witness line to see how far I need to be back from that before it does the exhale attack instead. I think it might be this line right here? Maybe. this little mark here? No? I thought I was doing it. Dodged. Good. No, I always keep accidentally doing that attack on that phase. I really wish it wasn't immune to the electricity attack. Just gonna chill. I feel like if I'm close to this line, it at least might increase the chances, but I might just be in a cargo cult here. I might just be believing what I want to believe. No. Like that there would be one more E-tank for me to use. God, it feels like trying to throw a punch in a dream. You're so close to connecting and it's just not working. Nope, not even that far back. Good cycle. Nope. Bad yellow head. I really don't like that one. The other two I can deal with pretty well. It's always the electrical attacks. I swear. And see, now I was close that time and it blew me away. I really thought I could understand the logic of it. There is none. No, we're gonna take this one for a ride at least. There we go. 2 left. Good. Really do wonder about the ice. It seems like the sword is just the best choice. It does 3 nice hits. Maybe more if I can get close with the canceling, but in lieu of that, I feel like that's probably just the best. It is additionally weak to ice. Yeah, it's hard to land it with that, but it does look like it does a decent amount. Shoot. Well, if we're stuck up in its business. Man, every time. Nope, I don't know why I engaged that. I know better. I really wish one more would appear. Just a magic E-tank appearing in my inventory. A doggy can dream, right? Man, every time with that yellow one, I just cannot deal. Wow, and it disappears immediately after it starts finishes spitting too. Yeah, I was getting close there. I'm getting better at it. Oh, wrong way. Oh god. Sorry, I spaced out for just a moment. I was looking at that emote and I was like, what is that? It's hard to see from here. And it says hype. I get it now. Good, good, good. I'm gonna take it nice and easy over in the top right there. Good, good, good. Still haven't got any hits on him, but we'll work on that. Man, if I could get it to the point where it's only the one form and I still got full health, that would be pretty cool too. I could save state there without feeling too guilty about that, because holy cow, what a multi-stage operation it is to kill Sigma. How did I ever do this on real console back then? Or even on stream? Wowee. I mean, I'm sure I could really do it if the chips were down, but like, phew. Gun to my head, I'm not sure that I could do it on command. All right, good, good. Shoot, bad, bad. That's the hit that would have killed me if I hadn't gotten the E-tank, and I whiffed it anyway, so cool, that's fine. Good, good. Wow, this is okay. Wish he would do the other attack a little bit more. Wrong attack again. Really wish there was more buttons for these. Taking little bits of chip damage, but I'm holding in for now. He's so barfy. He's so gross. I wish he would just explode. Yeah, I feel like the slash beast attack is the best way to go. It's just hard to land when the stakes are so high. Hold on, one thing that does help damage in the intermission, should always start those on the left. What? I don't... I feel like when I start on the left, I'm way more likely for him to do the suck attack. And if he does do the suck attack, I can't get away. I don't understand what you mean, the little head golems in between Sigma. Oh, well, why would I ever do that? Like, they're usually fine in the middle. What's the benefit of starting on the left there? God, I did it twice in a row with this stupid electric attack. I guess I'll try on the left for those, but I just don't know if they, I don't know if it makes a big difference. Because the big one that usually gets me is the yellow one, and that's in the dead center. Yeah, I don't think that Saber dash canceling is the magic bullet that I was hoping it was. All of the attacks I didn't want to do at all the wrong times. Cool. Oh, what? Oh, the music loop scared me for a second there. This is the run, you think, phone? I'm sorry to disappoint you then. Also, it's the top of the hour again already. I gotta go take 5. That'll probably hopefully help. I'm gonna hydrate real quick and then we'll be back with some more DigiDoggi. See you soon after these messages, everybody.
14歳のある日突然巻き込まれた異次元ストーリー。
スーパーファミコンビルガスト消えた少女。
Whoa, I'm out a little bit sooner than I expected. Oopsie. Ha! You saw nothing. Welcome back, chat. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot quirky girl. We're playing Mega Man X4 and I'm gonna beat that dang final boss, chat. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna kick his butt. You're gonna see it live right here on this channel right now. Let's go do it, chat. Thanks for being with me during the break. I really appreciate you. Oh my god, it's so manic. Alright, let's see what we can do. Thanks for the extra ram gun, puppy. Also, I saw you popped in the Discord. Thanks for joining. And I also saw that you play Space Station 13. Me too. That's cool. I like the game. Good luck as well. Thank you. I will do my best. Ominously. Okay. Maybe standing on the left, you might be onto something a little bit there, Brawlin. You've played a lot of Space Station 13. Me too, on and off since 2009. It's been like a weirdly huge part of my life. I'm very fond of it, but I don't recommend it. is basically how I would say I feel about Space Station 13. I am that person with 3,000 hours of something on Steam giving a negative review. Used to do a lot of art for people on the HRP servers. I love doing the heavy roleplay stuff, Gun Puppy. That was my favorite. I liked really getting immersed into the world and you know, playing like my character had the job that they had and all of that. And yeah, that's really cool. My favorite is this cool DigiDoggi. Hi, Juker. Are you feeling coolish tonight? Ah, Juker, I hate to say it, but I'm not going to Japan after all. I'm big sad. Yeah. We did not see why. The Department of Defense is bad at managing their employees and had to push it back. And because I'm just sort of tagging along with Methodical Fox, I too am subject to the mercurial whims of the DoD and its terrible project planning. I'm not sure I can say much more than that without potentially violating some kind of OPSEC or confidentiality agreement or whatever, but basically stupid logistics things are being stupid. Space Station 13, the best game you'll ever warn your friends against playing. That's a good way of describing it. Welcome in, Lil Mac 64. Thanks for joining us tonight. Every time your friends saw you sit there for hours playing round after round, they gain interest and you're like, you wouldn't like it. Yeah, you know, like you're doing them a service. And also it takes a very specific kind of person to be into it and able to dedicate the time that it asks of you. But it is cool. It has Space Station 13 is a medium for stories that I could never imagine any other game coming anywhere close to creating. Greetings, Igorov. How you doing tonight? How you been? Taking little bits of chip damage here. Don't love that. Oh, now you... Okay, but I'm all close and I thought you were gonna blow me away. Or suck me in, rather. You see Mega Man X, you click? Well, you're in the right place. As much as I love X4, this Sigma fight with Zero is a real woof. A real difficult proposition. And I've been chipping away at it, but I am definitely a little bit frustrated with this Sigma guy. You'd think after 4 games he'd just drop dead already. But nope, there's 8 of these. Not counting all the spin-offs and side quests and Mega Man Extreme and all that. Nope, Sigma's gonna continue being a thorn in our side for a while. Alright, I'm gonna try different strategies now. I maybe need to try the face mobbing a little bit more. The Space Station 13 source code heist? Wait, the Goon Station source code or a different one? By the way, Viro Robotics and Xenobio gang for the win. So actually, I feel like it would be fun to mention. I was the first roboticist ever on a live round of Space Station 13. I was literally the first one on Goon Station when they first added it. Wasn't even called the roboticist yet, it just had the name of robotics. So like, such and such the robotics has signed up, has arrived on the station or whatever. They had to fix it. I literally helped shape what it is. And yeah, that's part of my tiny little claim to my connections to how Space Station 13 was shaped. I also helped devise the disposal system, which I originally proposed as mail, but then they were like, no, it should be for trash. And I was like, actually, that's probably more interesting than interdepartmental mail because of all the things that have happened in the disposal system over the years. But they eventually did do a mail system too, I guess. Oh, the original X-Advance code was smuggled out on a thumb drive? That's crazy. Like in this guy's home? Or... Oh, I never understood virology. Basically, we're doing magic over there, Gun Puppy. As far as I was concerned. I build the mechs and I fix the robots. That's my job. Or if I'm playing my possum character, I cook the food or I arrest the taters. Depending on the day. Yeah, I'm partially to thank for that, Lil Mac. I'm sorry. To be fair, I just thought it was going to be mail at first. Like back then in Space Station 13, there wasn't like a disposal system. There was just every department had a little trash can sized incinerator that could permanently delete small items, which was kind of a problem. It needed replacing, but wasn't how I expected that idea to mutate when other people got into it and, you know, helped develop it and everything. Oh, it's the ideas, doggy. Oh, that's it. We're getting chomped. Gosh, this fight. It'd be really funny to see that blue Sigma head at like an ice rink. Just reconditioning the surface. Alright, everybody go hang out and get some snacks for 10 minutes while the Sigma head resurfaces the ice. The Sigmoni. Maybe this is the way. Maybe the actual way is just unrelenting violence. Space Station 13 coming into existence due to theft. And then it's funny because it was also reborn from the ashes due to theft many times. So I'm gonna ramble about Space Station 13 because it'll help me be less frustrated with Sigma. Alright, the year is 2009, chat. I am a tender young doggy preparing to go to boot camp when I find a thread on Something Awful, a internet forum for those who are not familiar with this once historic and important place. I found a thread about Space Station 13 that talked about what this game was and what it was like and how to even get into it. Hi, Spout. Hi. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So yes, I hopped into Space Station 13, and back then it looks pretty rough. It had a bunch of programmer art. It was really crude. It was notable that the human sprite, the head wasn't even centered. They really screwed it up. So it looks pretty rough, but there was this kernel of fun to it. It's to describe Space Station 13 simply, it's a lot like Among Us is like a simplified iPad baby version of Space Station 13. You were on a rickety death trap of a space station that you're supposedly doing this like crazy research for this substance called plasma. But really it kind of seems more like it's a psychological experiment where all kinds of aliens and monsters and traitors are besieging the place basically every round. And so you kill Sigma. You kill Sigma. You kill Sigma. You kill Sigma. And you kill Sigma. And he's dead. And you kill him. And then he's dead. Because you were talking about the game that you liked. And now Sigma is dying. What's so funny?
This weapon is aimed at Earth. No one can stop it.
No!
Goodbye, Zero.
Well, that's a bad prize. Time for us to get the heck out of here. The weirdest Sigma final form in the franchise, hands down. You might be surprised, actually. Ash! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you for the coffee. I really appreciate that. General! Oh, what voice? That's...
Zero. I was wrong. Sigma, he blinded me to the truth.
It's okay. Rest.
With my body, I can stop the weapon.
But then you'll...
It's over for this soldier. Farewell.
General!
Yeah, well, he's already so fucked up. This is what he should do. He caused this. Take responsibility for your actions there, General. Good. I'm glad that he's dead, actually.
I have no choice.
I had a model of him where you could see him without his armor like that underneath. Whoa.
本当の俺なのか本当の俺ってやつなのか結局誰も助けられなかった
You literally saved the world. Oh, it's so hard to sympathize with the Replicors. They're dumbasses. And it's even less sympathetic in the manga. That's fair, Panic Fire aim. Probably saved X though. Well, what a rough ending for poor Zero. What a great game. I still love Mega Man X4. despite my frustrations with the Sigma boss fight. That was really fun. You really need to make a 3D printed model of a Cargodian or Beefski. So my friend on the Goon Station servers, Angriest IVM, actually designed the little buddies over there, the row buddies, and has like a little model of one. And I think they're even making it work last time I talked to them a few years ago. I guess I'll have to do Space Station 13 story time some other time. I had a really good conversation starting up there. Wow, I've never heard this end theme before. Oh yeah, I had a great time with y'all. Thank you for sticking with me. Wow, sound effect. More rich? More rich? There's more than one? Oh my god.
What the fuck, Hoopo?
More rich? I don't know. We already got one of those. Do a spicy impression? I don't even know if I have the register for that. I have to think about what would Spicy say. I feel like when I think about you, I just think about you imitating me. That would be a weird feedback loop. Me imitating you, imitating me. Lamac64, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. If you like Mega Man, you're in the right place. I do a lot of Mega Man stuff. I really love Mega Man Legends, especially. I want to do another playthrough of Misadventures of Tron Bonne soon, because I just did Legends 1 recently, and you gotta do Tron Bonne before you do Legends 2. It's important. But who was Phone? There was Phone? But Mandor Hand cook car hand. But you oven the hot food of hot out eat the food. Cold? Door stuck. Door stuck. Please. God. God, what was the lyrics that they're quoting again? God. I can be your fish eggs. What the fuck? Was it something like that? Interior, suicide, wrist red. Something, they were quoting something, but they were just doing it in this really dumb deadpan way through that CS mic. So silly. The tutorial bit was kind of a lot and you weren't sure what even to be doing. Oh, it's a lot of fun. I'll have to show you Grave Knight. I'll play it and you'll see me play it and you'll be like, oh, this is really cool actually. And then you could have fun with it too. The battle is ended, but for some reason, Zero's memories of the past continue to haunt his mind. As a hunter, it is his duty to go after those mavericks, and at the same time, he knows it is destiny to defeat his friends someday. 2 different people, 2 different fates. In the future, Zero's decision will lead 2 hunters to something fucking it was too scrolly fast. The end. Thanks for playing, everybody! Oh, and we're back at the intro. Oh no, yeah, let's get that out of here then. Chat, this was a really fun time with Mega Man X4. I had a great time this evening. It has been, wow, 8.5 hours? Dang, I was really determined. Now I'm ready to go to bed. To bed. I'm ready to go to bed. So let me go ahead and get the end credits music in here. Thanks Mega Man X for your service. Get out of here. Alright, shut down that holodeck. Take me back to the bunker. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, and I want to thank you for being here tonight. That's right, everybody. I stream every night. Sorry, not every night, but every week. Monday, Wednesday through Friday, and also usually Saturdays. Stay tuned for more information. I have a subathon coming up next weekend as well. Lil Mac64, Tintaku Star, Nuku the Dream Carrier, Daquan Zero, Festivore, I am Lexi95, Doggy X Woggy, Exuseline. Oh my goodness, I don't even know how to say your name. Oh my goodness. Ah! Exploding me even. Dasaki Cool Game, Chasine, Darius Dreadmore, Lynx Queen. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate you. Man, thank you for being our faithful moderator as always. You know, I super appreciate you. A Blaze of Lemire, Salty Rat, Raspberry Jelly, Grin, Dragon Joe VA, Skeletorso, and Shredder Cola. Thank you for your raids. It was really good seeing you and your communities around here. Chat, please hop into my Discord if you had fun here tonight. Have lots of information and cool things coming up. I am planning some really cool things that you've never seen anywhere else on any stream. I've got some really cool stuff coming up. So please stay tuned. Keep an eye out. We got lots of cool stuff coming up. Gun Puffy, the Pokemon Pharaoh, Pyrus the Bird One, Jade Velfire, thank you for your follows as well. Taran, Knack, Spicy, Chi, Sylphrin, Burkamera, Zathiel, Dalium, I Hate Trolling, Punisher, Valesti, and Solar Nativity, thank you so much for your subs, gift subs, and resubs. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid out to because, oh my goodness, I am so very tired. But I am looking forward to my subathon soon, so I better think about that. I'm gonna be doing 12 hours a day for that subathon if everything goes well. So stay tuned for more information about that and some of the incentives and goals that I have for that as well. Let's see, who are we gonna show some love to tonight? Who is still going? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Ooh. Ah. Oh, let's see. Wow, slim pickings. I don't want to send y'all to something disruptive or spooky at this hour. Let me see here. I'm gonna try following up with just some random person that I haven't gone to before. Could be cool. You know? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, chat, by the way, I will be back on Friday. I know I said I wasn't going to be streaming this week because of the truck stuff, but I will keep you guys posted. But until then, assume Friday until we know otherwise. Alpha the Robot 3, thank you very much for that follow. Okay, would you like to make a suggestion? Sure, absolutely. Please go for it. Deet Saw. Sure, let's go see Deet Saw. Deet Saw. Ooh, wow, an actual Amiga hardware. Sure, let's go check them out. Let's see. So the raid virus is the raid message for tonight. Let's see. Sigma defeated. Don't know if we'll get that, but that's okay. Let's go see Deet Saw. Until next time, chat, please be safe. Have a wonderful evening, and thank you so much for sticking with me tonight. And I will hopefully see you on Friday for more retro fun. Catch you later. Till next time. Bye. Oh man, I thought I was gonna get away with it tonight.